All right. I was discovering something new. I realize I am now a boomer. I was posting a TikTok now to notify my TikTok people that I was going live. But then I couldn't figure out how to do anything. And so I just posted dumb pictures of myself. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. All right. I realize this light is in the way of chat. Both of them. How does that happen? How do you be that obnoxious? I never took the plastic off this light. All right. There's no pants check. Just read. Okay. Okay, hold on. The light is bothering me. What the heck? It's fine. It's good. See Twitch. I see YouTube up. Let me see. How long? 5 minutes. All right. So we should be good. I'm the light's protecting you from chat. Stop reading chat ParVision. All right. 3 day. So my selective vision is powerful. But if my mods who know me well know that they can't protect me, then I must adhere. So to address some things, I was spoiled by the title that the I can't, like, I'm opening up TCB, right? I open it up and like the title is there, bro. I can't even like load it up. The title, come on. But I don't know what's inside. Okay, thank God for Sai. Sai is my guardian angel. He may be a demon, he may be a devil, and those are both compliments to him, but he would enjoy those things. But you know, having the Emperor of the Underworld, the spoiler king himself, shielding you from the darkness is quite a perk. So the moment Sai saw, he knew to protect me. And so I stayed off the internet as best as I could. I've been posting shorts and stuff like that. But, you know, we're here now. 1079, the red-haired pirates and Emperor's crew. Okay? TCB dropped early, so that confirms the suspicions, the rumors I heard that this is a crack chapter. I mean, TCB dropping early means we're hitting some sauce. So we're not with the usual gang for the stream, but I want to... Oh, what's up, Dill? Long time. I feel like I haven't seen Dill in a long time. Dandam Man! Love you. Love you guys. Wait, is Sai in here? Okay. There's some super chats and subs. I don't know if I... Okay. Slider Gaming, tier 1, thank you for the sub. Lil Autism, $10 super chat says, no chat till the end part, it's a heater. I got my trusty old heater right next to me. Actually, I should probably turn it on then. Or turn it off then, because me sweating. Young Smoky VP17. Ooh, that's a new name. $10 super chat said, lol, the title guy. That's classic. Yeah. Oda, oh, you know what if low-key felt like? If I was reading the manga, or if I actually watched the opening for the anime and then I saw the Ace episode and then it said Ace dies. So I'm so sorry for spoiling you guys. I apologize. Spoiler alert, Ace dies. Suck it. Monomon 321. Within 9 months. I didn't even realize I've been here this long. I appreciate you, Monomon. And a Dibs with a 12 month. The 1 year? God damn. I'm not even 12 months old. God damn. What's up, Time Lord? Okay. All right. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do or say. I spilled my food. No, that's not what it was. Oh yeah, we're streaming a day early. It's fine. That means more content earlier during the break week. A lot more videos. I was having writer's block. Not writer's block. I was procrastinating on a video. Oh God. Even my mic wants me to hurry up. Okay. You guys probably didn't see that, but my mic just kind of tipped over and it said start it already. Okay. I'm so sorry for all that noise. 1 second, guys. I did change my setup a little bit, so it's a little finicky. You know what? This actually should be better. Oh yeah. Oh, why? Why haven't I been... Sometimes little accidents lead to great things. Am I still reading chats? 10 months of 3 days. No, I'm not. I promise. I'm reading Streamlabs. Gintone became a member. I appreciate you. Gintone. That's an MVP. Millionaire Black with 200 bits. Appreciate you. All right. Okay. It is 10 minutes 33. 10 minutes 30 minutes and that 10 minutes 30 seconds in the stream. Let's start it up. I'm saying that so I could put the timestamp in. The red new cover stories. Oda, you didn't have to. No, you kind of did. It was getting a little old. No, it wasn't getting old. It was just getting like, I don't want to see Judge anymore. You guys, if you guys know me on Twitter, I'm anti-Judge. I don't care. A cover request. Sunflower shop from Tokyo? What? Small businesses out there supporting Oda? Oh wait, that's not even like a super... I don't know why I thought cover... Oh my god, wait a second. Oda would make so much money if he had like a super chat system for cover stories? Wait a moment. Oda would be a millionaire. Oh wait, he is. But like... Imagine a super chat system for cover stories. That'd be kind of crazy. Oh, we would, as a community, pull together money so that he'd make it and come up with a cool request. Okay. Luffy watering a lion, mistaking it for a sunflower. Aw, poor lion. The Thousand Sunny? Question mark. The Shiki? Sunflower? Interesting. Sunflower, sun god? What a weird way to water the plant. I guess it's not bad. The red-haired pirates and Emperor's crew. Okay, so off of the title, we go back to Kids Pirates. Off of the title, do we get like a 956 of like all the warlords, but of the red-haired pirates? Oh, I want to see Rockstar. Imagine Rockstar's cracked. Okay, Frog. Okay, I mean, okay, so the chapter was hyped because of this, because red-haired pirates. Have we ever had a chapter titled The Red-Haired Pirates? Why is there a frog? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's see Oda's... No Oda note. Okay, fair enough. A few hours earlier. Okay, red-haired pirate chapter starting off with York. This is a bit of a pickle. The world government isn't after the Stella. They're apparently looking to eliminate York's plan. York's plan? Question mark. The Shueisha's editor, bro. You didn't even have like a ... question mark? They're apparently looking to eliminate me too. Yeah, no She's confiding in the Seraphims? Luckily, I had a contingency plan, just in case they decide to play it this way. For starters, I want you to wipe out all the pests around here. What an awful order. Ripe for misunderstanding. Okay, you can kill everyone now that the Frontier Dome is up again? Okay, so I tweeted about this. When the Frontier Dome went down, she broke her eat poop sleep cycle. So that tweet could be real. She broke it, put a hologram, and she went out to talk to the Seraphims? What? You can kill everyone now that the front... Wait, this is in between? How did she do this when the Seraphims came up and CP0 was out there? What? In between Stussy? Okay. Spare no one except for the Stella, the hostages underground, and me. Okay, so she needs to keep Stella alive. Okay, we confirmed that. The hostages too? So why didn't you feed them? Is it really because York is too greedy and she just didn't want to give them food? Like, she kept on bringing them food, and then as she walked down the stairs, she just kept on eating it. And then they were like, God damn it, where's our food? And then she comes back with like one potato chip. Damn, we got a close-up of all of them. Understood. Man, why do they have to do my boy Kuma like this? Kuma always looks so derpy. Come on. When you guys go rogue, I'm sure it'll trigger a who. Oh no. Oda's watching. Oda is on Twitter. Oda's on YouTube. A whodunit? He's reading titles. A whodunit? Style investigation? We had a whodunit. We had a thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, York. Oda, bro, you could easily just cut it off here. If my cover gets blown, pause, I won't stand a chance in a fight. So to ensure that they don't catch me, S-Snake, I want you to get me in front of everyone. Understood. Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. The little thumbs. Oh, that's a little cute. I don't know. Because Zenith, my son, he recently just coincidentally put up a peace sign, and I always say peace to him when I leave. And like, it was probably just a coincidence that he only was using 2 fingers. But I, like, in the morning, I'm like, peace. And then he was just like, peace. And it like melted me. And then this is kind of like, I don't know. Sorry. Understood. Be sure to free me when no one's looking. That is so... Okay, so a lot of people were saying, like, York, how would she get unstoned in the midst of the battle? Frankie would surely notice. So, like, S-Snake was allowed to just undo it and no one noticed? I guess when, like, there was an explosion, funny business could have happened. Okay. It's looking like York is York. York is Yorkin. Be sure to free me when no one's looking. Got it. This still doesn't explain how York... So it's probably she just didn't upload and they just didn't care. That's probably it. They were just like, okay, we don't care about York eating burgers every day, 5 times a day, pooping and sleeping. That has to be it at this point. Because she's just blatantly... Like, what? You're telling... Oh, no, the lab is already destroyed. But, like, the calls had to be from the bathroom. Lab's already destroyed, so the cameras are down. I guess. Whatever. Okay. Let me get back up. Got it. And one more thing. There's an area of the lab that I don't want you to damage. It's the basement? They destroyed building C. The middle of building A was chopped. Center's fine. Building B, I guess? So there's something in building B? Okay, then. Let the hunt begin. Wait, why is this chapter called the red hair? Wait, what? We're so... Are we deep? I think we're like 3 pages in, right? I guess this is a bunch of other pages that can exist. Okay, so I'm assuming wherever she S Snake is in right now, that's where she doesn't want to be destroyed. I'm assuming this is building B because that's where the organoids were, or is that building A? Wherever the organoids were, because the contingency plan at this point, if she knows that they won't accept her in the Celestial Dragons, then it has to be that, not Sai's idea that they get married, it's that she marries in, or like Saint J. It has to be the organoid, the like they're gonna replace, she wants to replace Saint J, but like if Saint J is strong, that doesn't make sense. All right, whatever. So center building, fair. Okay, we got this. Wait, they destroyed this, this, and this. So then maybe it is this the basement. Crumble. Crumble. Okay. Hurry, everyone onto the ships. Damn, Sentimaru looks so... It's crazy. You know what's... Sentimaru used to be so strong. What happened in 2 years? He took a handgun and bro's winded. Like, I get it. Like, it's Lucci, Awaken, cool. Ooh, One Piece. Bro's still winded. Come on. The Kuma Seraphim didn't... His clothing didn't even break. His shirt didn't even break. Kuma's... S-Bear's shirt, higher tier than Sentimaru. Watch that come in the next top 30. We're getting the heck out of here. Why am I getting like Ohara vibes? Like they're putting all the civilians on a ship. Kizaru, please don't blow it up. I guess like Saint J could, maybe Saint J blows it up. Like in an Akainu fashion, right? Oh, no. There's no way because they got the invincible bubbles. Bubbles. Woo! Bubbles. Oh! Oh! Okay. Man, Blackbeard is here and Dragon's not. I want to see Dragon airship. Blackbeard? Okay, so he's hasn't been involved, but he knew about this. He Law? Question mark? Is he bringing Law and Pudding to Egghead? No way, right? Law and Pudding on Egghead is crazy. Pudding, I mean, I doubt Bonnie would do this. I was just thinking like Pudding could redact Pudding's memories of the Kuma thing, but I doubt that's not what's gonna happen. But Pudding and Law? Blackbeard? Here? So he did have eyes. Now the question is, no, if he's coming here, it's for Vegapunk, not just Luffy. And it's not like it wouldn't make sense if he got the news already then came, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Kid. Wait, hold on. Let me say on this chapter, on this part then. If we switch gears, I just want to think my thoughts real quick. Okay, Blackbeard coming. If it's pre-news, then his plan was wait on Winter's Island for whoever, then go to Vegapunk, get him, use Pudding on Vegapunk, but that would imply he knows about Vegapunk's fruit, knows about Vegapunk's powers. Fair, he knows a lot about devil fruits, knows Punk records maybe. Interesting. I want to know now. Damn, we switch? I mean, I should have known because the title was red-haired, but like Blackbeard's coming. This was a fever dream for a minute, you know? Like I say fever dream, and I'm sorry, like I'm pausing on the chapter real quick. I just want to just like acknowledge everybody, me, everyone, we tried so hard to bring Blackbeard to Egghead. It was either Canary Navan, Lofi, Shiryu. It was like they've been here the entire time. It like and still I think everybody had like this like voice of all things in our head, like Blackbeard is coming, Blackbeard is coming. And I think sitting back, like when I responded to people saying Blackbeard doesn't have to show up, I was like, you know, Oda prefaced Egghead showing Blackbeard everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes. This is interesting though, because I was losing faith. I'll be honest. Blackbeard coming to Egghead. This is now madness. Wow. And the other thing is, when me and Sai were talking about this, I was saying, one of us, maybe it wasn't with Sai, I forget. Maybe it was with Ragnar, saying that Blackbeard could show up at the, it was with Ragnar, show up at the end, like in a Marineford way. Just like Marineford, just show up like towards the end. This is different. He's showing up. How is he showing up before Kizaru and Saint J had it pre-planned that they come after CP0 as reinforcements to Vegapunk's retaliation? They're the latest ones to the party. It's literally a party for them. That's like if you had a surprise birthday party and the birthday guest was late. Like, what? I mean, it's not exactly like, and then some monkey just crashed your party in between, and then you get notification. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Blackbeard showing up. Saint J, please. I remember people said Kizaru. I remember people thought Saint J was already here, but I also remember people were saying Kizaru could awaken and then just light speed the ship over. That would have been sick. I would have loved that. All right, switching gears. Warland. Wait, do we have that dash before? War dash land? Warland, No Land, Luffy Land, Uso Land, Elbaf, New World, Vinland. Why are the kid pirates splashing about here? Who's saying that? Have you come for our beloved chief? I won't ribbit myself. Oh, we're getting the randos. Oh my god. Captain of the Puddle Pirates. Puddle. Captain of the Puddle Pirates. Padded Toe Garotini. Wait, does that mean he's a frog? Wait. We as weird as it sounds, I've been wondering about this. Is he a fishman? Or is he a mink? Frogs? Amphibians? Where do they get classified? He would just die as a fishman. And then he would... Not a mink. Frogs aren't mammals. Cool. That means a human just found a frog and was like, yo, how's my Riz looking? Damn. You're not going to see him, so just hop off. Trust the captain to get tongue-tied. He speaks the tooth. Head of the Social Club Pirates, Grape Tooth Fagar. Is that Shanks' grandfather? Figarland? No, it's probably not. Fugar is close, though. That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that had an asterisk. Never mind. The Social Club Pirates? I mean, they just, like, play bingo? And shuffleboard? Fugar Mogo. Wait, I want to know what this is about. You icky ple... Oh, he has a Tentata! You icky pleb, I hate your guts. Wow, you're so bold, princess. Princess of Bourgeoisie Pirates. That can't be related to Cavendish's kingdom, right? Bourgeoisie Kingdom? Panicky Pururu? You icky pleb. Yo, that's wild. Is that actually, is there a word for pleb? Like, did Oda actually use the Japanese word for pleb? Like a plebeian? Isn't plebeian French? Oh, bourgeoisie. Damn. Okay. What the hell are these jokers really with? Are these jokers really with red hair? They've got some big names with them. Don't lower your... Come on, we didn't get their bounties? Please, I need to know that these guys are like a billion. Imagine these guys are cracked. Like, these are unironically like some of the toughest people in Paradise, in the early phase of New World. Like, these are taking out Supernova. Like, Moria? No. Padito Garotini. Please, I need to know their bounties. Oh, I'm going to be looking for these Vivre cards. This is supposed to be the New World, isn't it? Don't worry, I never pull my punches. Who said that? Who said that? Also, goddamn. Goddamn! I feel like the closer we get to Elbaf, the bigger this tree looks. That kind of makes sense, you know, the further. That sounded dumb, but like, it just... It's like, it gets not obnoxiously, that's not the right word, like... Gets crazy big. Like, what do you even do with that? How old is that tree? How long did it take to grow? Wait a second, that's a good point. How long would it... I have to ask Tekken, the tree god, the tree One Piece YouTuber. How long would it take for the tree this big to grow? You could maybe estimate the age of the world, just like we do through carbon dating. Tell them to retreat. What are you saying, Chief? We won't let them lay a finger. Wait, tell them to... Who's saying that? Is that Ben or is that Shanks? Tell them to retreat. Oh, it's probably Shanks, right? What are you saying, Chief? Oh, yeah, it's Shanks. We won't let them lay a finger on you. I appreciate the sentiment, but I want all... I want all ships to fall back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I want all shit. Okay. I want to just say what this is like my favorite what if. What if Whitebeard showed up to Marineford alone? What if he showed up to Marineford alone? And he just said, I don't need you. He came on the Moby Dick alone. Well, would Marineford be the same if he went alone? Unafraid of his allies being in the way. If Marineford was empty and it was all enemies, and Ace and him, bro, Marineford would be gone. It'd be gone. The moment Ace died, Whitebeard would have just flipped the whole place, right? At that point, what's the point? Whitebeard would have... Oh no, what is Shanks? Oh, okay. You're already heading off, Chief? We only just met up. Who's this Perona looking person? I was just stopping by, but I lost track of time. And this big shot, showed up, so now I've got to deal with him. Okay, but you don't need to deal with him, Shanks. You could just sail up. I'm pretty sure Shanks could just sail away. Like, Kid didn't even see you last time. Ben Beckman still took his arm. Get the... wait. You know what'd be crazy? Because I've been on this boat. Well, boat. Pun, like, not necessarily intended. I've been on the boat that saying that the way Kid shows out is we haven't seen his ship. Every ship has its own, like, power. Laws is a submarine. Thousand Sunny has, like, a cannon. It can fly, all that stuff. I want Kid's ship to be good for him. The reason I'm saying that is Onigashima, he had to, like, collect all this trash and make a railgun. I want his ship to have his own weapons. And so the reason why I say that is in my call with like IMD King and everyone else, I was saying like I want him to just laser down the ally ships. I didn't know that we were gonna name them like this, so maybe that's not happening. But like maybe instead of I want the ships to fall back, Shanks like kid shows out, lasers the ships down, and then Shanks is like, "Yo, you had a chance, bro. But now you can't." Shanks would murk that dude. Get those ships to move and open a path. Oh yeah, that was the reason I didn't like that. Didn't like that idea, but it would mean that like it would be a very bad onset. I like Dax's idea better, that the Giants stop this fight. The real reason you have to deal with him is cuz the fleet's notoriously weak. Who is saying that? The real reason you have to deal with him is because the fleet's notoriously weak. You're not supposed to say that out loud. Wait, that's so funny. A bunch of us wouldn't have lived this long if it weren't for your flag's protection. Okay, this is... I love this. The only enemy you need to worry about is Father Time. Granny Ori? Father Time. Is that a shoutouts to Cronus? Saint Saturn? Father Time. Is that like a foreshadow? The only enemy you need to worry about is Father Time. But I get it. Granny Ori, she's gonna die soon. Sad. Ho ho ho. Well, aren't you cheeky? Yo, that's dope. Shanks, his Grand Fleet is like Luffy's in that regard. Where it's like, it's not like Whitebeards. They're not strong. They're just people like, hey, I like you. Your friends. He just gives them the flag protection and then they're like doing their own thing. They're not necessarily bad people. So they don't have bounties. They're just dope. They're like the Rumbar pirates. Just fun dudes. And dudettes. Okay. Alright. Don't sweat it, Chief. We can handle this. Lucky Roo, the man with the first body of the entire series, and you know, technically, like theoretically, maybe the only body, unless Higuma's like people are still alive too. You shouldn't underestimate. Imagine Oda brings them back. That'd be crazy. You shouldn't underestimate the growth of these youngsters. His head's worth 3 billion after all. Yeah, but Shanks, you call them saplings. Come on. Still, has he had enough time to heal since he was on Wano? Wait, who said this? Oh, it's not Shanks who's saying that. It's this guy. I forgot it. I forgot the red-haired pirates. I apologize. Still, has he had enough time to heal since he's on Wano? Look at Godfather Shanks looking out for a sapling, looking out for a kid. He looks lively enough, and he seems up for a fight. Damn, Yasop needs a telescope. That's not my sniper. My sniper uses their bare eyeballs. I meant to say bare eyeballs, not bare balls. Guess it's fine then. Any news on Blackbeard? Oh, wait. This is important. Because I was thinking that he brought the fleet together to fight Blackbeard, but now I know that the fleet is worthless, but he could still be on his way to Blackbeard, and he's keeping track. Nope, last we heard he left Pyre Island. I was sure he was going to show his face in Wano. Oh, wait, no, so that's why he went to Wano. It was to protect against Blackbeard. Oh, wait. Shanks is goated. Okay. Woo. We've got some info on Captain Kidd, though. What do you mean we got some info on Captain Kidd, though? Obviously. Newsflash, he's right outside the island. Oh, wait, so he's from the South Blue. He sure did a lot of rampaging to make it this far. Wait, why would that news be relevant? Damn, what is... Bro is the feds. What the fuck? Who is this guy? What? Why did he just like? Why is he just pulling up kids like entire life? So he's from the South. Bro got the receipts, birth certificate, knows his mom and dad's name now. He sure did a lot of rampaging to make it this far. Damn, I wonder if that, like, there's something in the back. Yo, if the Godfather Shanks theory is right, that'd be crazy. But this does negate that part in the theory where I was saying that they might have a pre relationship prior. It doesn't dismiss any kind of relationship, but now we know that the crew is not the kind we think. Changes things. But let's see. How many ships are there now? 9. And there's plenty of faces I recognize from the bounty posters on them. Okay. I don't give a damn. Oh! Yo, I'm 2 for 2 with this goddamn railgun. I'm 2 for 2. First time, saw it. I don't give a damn who we're up against. I'll blast them down to the ocean floor in 10 seconds flat. Eat this, damned punk. Okay, see, someone later remind me to check Wano, because I'm gonna be upset if this is the same exact one. Like, he just built it one time and he just was like, you know what, this is kind of cool, I'm gonna keep it. It's not a bad thing necessarily, but it's whatever. Ooh, why does it say Tor? Why does it say Tor on here? That caught my eye because some people who know my real life lore knows why that caught my eye. 7. So is he gonna laze down? Wait, whoa, what the hell is that? Some sort of massive cannon. Is it me or are we getting pulled in? Screech? This is bad. What's going on, Chief? No, kid, stop it. Someone stop him. No. Get all the ships to move aside now. Dory, Brogy, get in position. It's about time. Ikoku sovereignty? Are we gonna get that? Is he? Future sighting. Wait. But this is 10 seconds? Wait, did Katakuri say 5 seconds? Because 10 seconds? Does that mean Shanks is scaled higher? That future sight, though, he's about to do some serious damage. Yo, okay, he saw the future. There's no way you can move the ships in time. Unless this is like hella future. Unless Shanks moves them. Is Shanks gonna Moses? Yo, imagine Shanks parts the seas. We talking about split the skies? What if he splits the seas? Oh, my alarm. What if he splits the seas? Is Shanks Moses? Was Moses a redhead? Can some of my Bible fans know? Let me know. People in the Bible community, let me know if Moses was a redhead. There's about to be a new theory. As expected. Yo, he's seeing it so far into the future. Who is that? Who is that? It's Yo, I thought that was King. I thought that was a seraphim. Like, when I saw that, I thought that was a wing, and I was like, why is King here? And then I was like, King can't be here. And I was like, is that Mihawk? Because I thought it was Sword. I guess Shanks is just the Lunarian. Oh, yeah, Shanks Lunarian confirmed. He can fly. I don't wanna scroll. No, we don't need to. No. Divine Departure. I forgot that name of that move. He is Moses. Divine Departure. Roger. Oh my god, the anime. Oh, the anime is gonna put Roger over this. Oh god. Like I see what's happening there. I don't know what's happening. I just see Conqueror's Hockey. Shanks's vein is popped. Has Shanks ever had a popped vein? Even against a Kainu, did he have a popped vein? He had to. I don't think he's ever had a pop vein. Even in Film Red, he just let people beat on him and he didn't have a pop vein. All right. Come on. All right. My wife will be upset that I cracked my neck like that. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna zoom in. And hopefully I want to get this piece by piece. Okay, no, I don't. Oh, damn. Oh! God. They're not even. Oh, this is so sick. Oh, this is so sick. Did Kaido ever do this? Man. You know what would have been sick, actually, now that I think about it, in Onigashima, if Kaido and Luffy's Conquerors clash knocked out people on the ground floor, like in the castle. Oh, man. That's probably not even, like, I'm saying that because it's, like, it's probably not even relevant. Wait, did they get knocked out? I think when Gear 5, maybe they might have, but they didn't show. The reason why I'm bringing that up is because, like, this, if you contrast that, it's like, I feel like there's nobody, like, Luffy's crew has to just be knocked out if Luffy ever confronts Shanks, right? Like, man, imagine if Usopp, like, muscles through. Oh, that's so sick. Okay. Oh. Please tell me we got the colored panel. What happened? He split it? Into Kid? Into that close? Nah, we talking about lost arm? We were saying I thought they were just gonna beat him with his other arm. I thought they just kept his other arm in a cooler just to smack him around with it. Kid literally brought this on himself. We're talking about another arm. He's gonna need legs. He's not gonna have children. Is Kid gone? Where was he in the popularity vote? Is Kid that far down that Oda's just killing him? Ain't no way he lives this, right? If Kid lives this, the durability, Divine Departure, Conqueror's Hockey from Shanks, bro flew from Elbaf to personally deliver amputation services, Amazon Prime delivery. God fucking damn. I don't know why I thought that, like, he could get a shot off of the railgun off. Because when I brought it up before, I remember someone said, like, Ben Beckman's, like, his bullet would counter the railgun. No, like, he wouldn't even get to fire the railgun. That's so... I tried so hard for Kid, bro. I don't even like Kid that much. And he didn't even get to shoot the goddamn gun. He said 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds, bro. He told Killer, give me 10 seconds. Shanks said, nope. Oh, he wasn't even able to look. No, we were right. He didn't even get to stand on... He didn't get to stand on Elbaf. That is disrespectful. I'm so sorry for everyone who likes Kid. Another break week, another death on Kid's reputation. That is so sad. He already got killed. He got murdered. He got resurrected and died last break week. Only for him to get... No way he lives this. Look at this ship. What are we talking about? No, like I know we were memeing, but like me and King, IMD King were saying like maybe, I think it was King or was it Sai? Kid dies and then Killer becomes captain because Killer's the real captain. The meme coming true. Oh my god, that's so sick. Wait, no, but like everybody on the ship's dead now, right? The captain? And today the fleet found out. Today they all thought Shanks is just this fun guy who sits at a bar and drinks, is really strong. Today they found out he's a cold-blooded murderer. Yo, they literally were like, Shanks, you kill people? I knew you were a pirate. I didn't know you were that kind of pirate. Oh my goodness. Imagine they all resign after finding out that Shanks kills people. Wait. Oh no, Bartow's probably still alive. He probably didn't fight Shanks. Please, for the love of God, he didn't fight Shanks. Please. There's no way. Wait, who are these people? Kid had a girl on his crew? Who? I wish I knew who these people were. And I feel like it doesn't ever matter anymore. They're either dead or they're just like not meaningful. No, if they live, they're probably gonna go groveling to Luffy. Luffy, you helped us on Onigashima. Can you, red hair kid, please? Ka-chink, tap tap. Damn. Damn. That's a thumbnail. Oh. That's a profile picture. That's a Tinder profile picture. God damn it, bro. Oh. Killer? Even Killer was Kanye. He was trying to help. The captain's he was trying to help. Bro, I saw the clash. You weren't even there. That means he was just like getting close. Shanks is so I just wanna, how far? Oh wow, are we not close to done? I just want to really quickly just say, all the people that thought Shanks washed up, Shanks not strong, I don't know. The captain's not moving. Is he going to die? I mean, does he even have legs? Is that why Oda cut it off? Wait. Okay, he got to see Shanks this time. I was gonna say it would have sucked if he died and he didn't even get to see his killer, right? Because that was his main thing, that like he didn't even get to see Shanks the first time. Imagine dying. Imagine dying and not even knowing why. That's how strong that person is. He just blitzed you from across the ocean. He jumped from land and just cleaned you. No, Killer, I'm so sorry. There's so many people I gotta message back. You're gonna eat your words. We can't. Blah blah blah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I had to soak this in a little bit. This is hilarious. Red hair, we surrender. Please have mercy. Wait, I'm impressed. Wait, they didn't get Conkers knocked out? This is a Heat and Wire, right? Don't kill our captain? Here, take our all. Hear me out, guys. I said this before. All they needed to do was to make a copy. They needed to. I know they don't have photocopying machines, but let me tell you how badly a printer would have saved them. They could have just. Like you know, like when you forgot to do your homework in high school and your class and it's due in that class and you're just copying your friend's homework. That's what they needed to do here. They said, "Give me your row of poneglyphs," right? You bet my ass I'm writing that shit down. What the hell? Shanks is the worst substitute teacher. God damn it, he didn't even let you breathe, bro. Oh well, to be fair, he was trying to. Oh god, that analogy goes so bad when you realize what kid is doing. But they could have just been like. Okay, here you go, Shanks. Here you go, Shanks. We don't have any more. I'm so sorry. Like, would Shanks actually, like, check them? No. He just... What? The goofiest. No. They're not even gonna... Hey, Chief, over here. So not only is Shanks Superman, but he's also, like... a Major League Baseball player. Look at that throw. God damn. How far was that? Someone get a clock. Radar gun that shit. It's past the speed limit. Huh? Wait, something's happening on the island. Dory Brogy, come on, let them live. They're gone. Hey, oh no, not the ableist, not the hey. Let's set this record straight. These are giants. Everybody is little to them. Okay, all right. Let's get that out of the way before the community gets mad. No, they're laughing while doing it. If you're gonna point a cannon at someone's home, all right, that's fair. That is fair. You better be ready for when they fire back. Okay, guys, but like the thing is, he didn't fire. Like so like I get it. It's battery. It is battery in a court of law. Pointed a gun. It's just like chapter 1. This is a callback, right? They got the callback. Oh, front to back. Not even side to side. They don't even get their masthead. They don't even get their flag. Oh, no. And to me, guys, confirmation. This is definitely Rio back in Little Garden. Ain't no way you can convince me otherwise. God damn. Okay, let's see what happens. On this day in the New World by Elbaf, the Kid pirate crew, led by Eustace Captain Kidd, a man worth 3 billion, was completely eradicated. Okay, but they didn't say killed. Oh yeah, like they didn't say killed. Nah, they're dead, bro. They're dead. Yo, they're dead. I don't know. Okay, I can see the dog walked. Trevor's, that's the first thing I saw after the literally ain't nobody. Okay. We hold on. Give me a second real quick. We need to give 1 second. One, the baby's calling me, but then also I need to bring out the proper outfit for this. God bless America. Okay, guys, I am so sorry. I'm back. God damn. God damn. Baby calls. He was crying. Probably because he feels so bad for Kid. He feels awful. It's tragedy, right? Like, someone said, wait, hold on. There's Davon, aka Schoolboy Beats, $2. What if this is Kid's future sight next chapter? Meaning, are you trying to say that Kid survived and all of this was just a dream? And he was just dreaming? Because if this is a dream, right? Then he should have had this dream a long time ago. Yeah, he was very upset. He was hearing me, and I brought out the black. We have to Kid, he wasn't the best pirate. He wasn't the strongest. He wasn't the best devil fruit user. Are you laughing? Are you laughing at the eulogy? I'm trying to be serious here, buddy. Are you just laughing? Because I know it should be a sad time, right? Okay, see the kid. Oh no! It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Okay. To finish the eulogy, guys. He wasn't the strongest. He wasn't the best at his devil fruit. No. He wasn't. He wasn't the best red hair. He wasn't the best one-armed pirate. He wasn't even the most expensive. He wasn't even the best 3 billion. You know, I think we can settle this as he just wasn't the best. But you don't have to be the best to be loved. I know that, right? I'm not the best, and my wife still loves me, right? Just because you're not the best doesn't mean you're not deserving of love. Okay, there was somebody. I know you're the best. You're the best. I know you're the best. You're deserving of love. You're deserving of love. You don't have to be the best, mister. Okay. Yeah, see, the thing is, Kid, he was in all of like 20 chapters. That's more than Shanks technically, right? Kind of. And Shanks was just upset. He didn't want another red-haired, one-armed pirate to be here, right? Like, why have 2 red-haired pirates? We honestly should have seen it from the very beginning. If Oda wanted to bring a red-haired, one-armed pirate, Shanks would 100% be the only one. And so on this day, technically we're in the future. So when this chapter gets released, it would be, what day would it be? 4, 5, 6, 7 on March 27, 2023. Here lies. Oh, he doesn't even get a burial. He just sinks to the bottom of the ocean. Here lies. Oh man, imagine we find out Kid is a fisherman like Jack. That'd be crazy. There lies red-haired Kid. Kid, can you use hockey? Yeah, I used to play in hockey leagues all the time as a kid. Hey. We can't disrespect. Kid. It's bad. Guys, listen. I know we want to slander Kid. I know, but like it's too soon. The thing is, guys. Oh, let's see the colored panel. Oh my god. Oh. The thing is, right? It's bad manners to speak ill of the dead. It's too soon, guys. Stone Reaper, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Oh wait, the gifted sub. The thing misread it. Frankie gets kids fruit on Elbath. Oh. Damn. I like is he not dead? Like I'm almost nah, like this is Shanks. No, yeah, this is Shanks. This is Endgame. This is I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think good was coming for Kid, but I didn't think this much bad was coming for Kid. A man worth 3 billion. Can someone in the chat tell me what OP Scans translated this? A man worth 3 billion was completely eradicated. I want to know, because like Viz translation, obviously Sunday. Eradicated is crazy. It's not erased. It's not vanished. It's not like you know, it'd be crazy if it said like they were never heard from again, because then it's like he's gone. Oh my god. That was a Roger feat, to be honest. Wait, what was a Roger's feat, to be honest? Odo don't love him. Odo saw the Twitter debate and said, hold my beer. Bro, he saw the Twitter, he saw the TikTok, he saw all of the visceral love for Kid, and he said, really? Against Shanks? Kid will drown because of the smile fruit, right? Yeah, yep. It was said that even defective smile users are susceptible to the weaknesses of devil fruits. I forget where, but I remember fact checking that in the past. OP Scans has it as they were utterly destroyed. Utterly destroyed. O'Hara was destroyed. Oof. This red filter, oh my god, you guys are seeing it better than I am right now. Oh my god. Mimoji, you were just a little late. We just gave the eulogy for Kid, but this stream is not over. Oh, let me see. On my main thing, I had this done a while ago. I just always forget to use it, but I named it Part Batman. There we go. I should have had this when I had the thing. On this day. Yo, did they have to do him this dirty? Like they did this, right? Look at this. They did that, right? Kid's already like that. And then Shanks threw the poneglyph thing off. And and then they're like, nope, not enough. Yeah, they did. If anything, they're more justified. Damn, I really wanted to see Koku's sovereignty versus the railgun. I was gonna give another eulogy, but like... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this is so disrespectful. I didn't even bring this out for Kid. Here lies the real captain of the Kid Pirates. The one we really felt for in Wano. I'm gonna be honest. Since the beginning, there was one character who really caught my eye, despite hiding theirs in all of One Piece. It was the man that was meant to mirror Zoro. The right hand of the pirate next to Luffy. You almost wondered, how does another right hand make it to Zoro level? How? And so many times we saw Killer just in his mask, giving us all the lore. He's the one who told us about the Ox Lloyd. He's the one who was worried about about Kid looking into the black market on Punk Hazard. You know, Killer was always there. It's a sad thing when you have to sit back seat to your best friend. And you know what it feels like? It feels like Kid really threw him the wayside. Recklessly going after Yonko, after Yonko, after Yonko. He kept on risking his friends. And when he made the alliance, and he just he had to follow along with his captain, because that's what a normal that's what the best right hand would do. Follow their captain into death. See, while Kid might not be the best, Killer was a close second to Zoro. But, you know, Killer was given a torturous system that most of the community has been frustrated about. The smile fruits that Chopper could not save. We saw him smile. He was embarrassed about his laugh. I even made a theory about him. I said that he was Shiki's clone. And it was going to be I'm glad I didn't make that video now. It was going to be that Shiki had a son. His son was Killer. And Captain John's kid was Kid. Because the captain title, they both shared the same epithet title, Captain. And it was going to run parallel to Luffy interacting with the Rogers Pirates. Kid interact with the Kid Rock's Pirates. And because Rocks, Kid Rock. It's like Punk Rock. Rocks. I remember saying to Sai, I said, the one thing I could see is Killer dies, and that would give Kid a hockey bloom against Shanks. They all died. They all died. I should still release that video. Yo, all of the comments, they're dead, bro. Like, I'm seeing it now. They're dead, bro. Good theory, though. It was a fun one. I remember talking about it in the Discord. Oh, man. The one time I came into Discord in the last few, like, weeks, I was hyped. I was hyped. Okay, I'm going to do a poll. I want you guys to answer this truthfully, okay? Let it digest. You ate the chapter, you digested it. Don't give me your bullshit. I guess from this chapter, we know how Shanks got to Marineford so quick. Yeah, he flew. He just threw his... This is what Shanks did. He threw his ship, jumped on it, like Kizaru was onto Sabaody on the cannonball. Shanks picked up his ship, one arm, by the way, tossed that shit across the New World, jumped on it, and they were like, how did he get here? Don't worry about it. That's what happened. Speaking past tense... That's why I threw the poll. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. There's 138 votes. No is 58%. Read your most recent message, Dill. Okay, let me see. Patrick LMAO. Bashid Dopium, Brandon King, the GOAT, created that earlier. Wait, hold on. Probably the one. Check my second to last message. Okay. We're on a goose chase now. Dill. Where's Dill? Par. Kid didn't want to negotiate L, but he and Wire were able to give Shanks poneglyphs and live. But because Kid was hot-headed, with the Giants of Elbaf had a problem with him aiming a weapon. Yeah, I agree. Kid was hot-headed. That's the main problem. But the thing is, I don't know, right? Because... Oh, no. Look. These are random people, right? These are random people. He and Wire, they're on the ship. And I don't know if you see the ship right now, because the ship isn't right now. You know what I mean? Like, so these random people who don't matter probably, except for maybe this girl, because Oda's been drawing a lot of sus scenes right now. They probably live. They probably don't matter, right? Like, oh wait, no, this is Heat and Wire right here. Oh no, this is one of them. I don't remember the names. Their names don't matter. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. They're there. Okay, so the kid pirates not dead. All right, let me throw up a different poll then. Let me throw up a different poll. Let me throw up a different poll real quick. Are kid and killer dead? Dead. Can we get to 300 likes? Thank you, Dax. I appreciate that. How many people? God damn, there's 850 of you guys here. On a Wednesday night of all places, we're gonna be going. We're gonna be talking. We're gonna be talking. There's a lot of super chats, I'd imagine. There was the above part, right? The Vegapunk, the Egghead stuff. Wait a second. Wait. Is this on this day? Wait. Pause. Is this the news that shocked the world? Wait a second. Wait, hold on. It's a tomorrow? Is this tomorrow? Are we in the future? Okay, I threw the thing. Are kid and killer dead? Dead. And 64% out of almost 200 say no? Fair enough. That makes sense. I mean, I'm surprised. Imagine more of a reactionary response, but you know what? My stream, my chatters, they're not reactionary, right? Right, guys? You guys don't react. I react. Okay, hold on. Where's the thing? This, oh no, it says this resolution of this incident. Yeah. Okay, this incident. Okay, got it. Clarified, got the clarifications. Just want to make sure. We're not getting like copped out. You know what I mean? Didn't know what day it was. You know? God damn, this is beautiful. Okay. Oh, doesn't like killing characters. Is part cutting out? Is my stream lagging? It says excellent condition. We reacted. You reacted. Audio's cutting out? Is it good now? Are we good with audio? Let me know. Audio's messed up. Audio cutting. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Audio a bit choppy. Let me see. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. It might lag for a second. We have a bunch of super chats to go through. I forgot to read this. Slider Gaming said, get hype, boys. This is crazy. Refresh chat. Stream is fine. Choppy. It's chat. Gotcha. Top 5 disrespectful L's in One Piece for sure. See, I'm glad I put this poll up. I just need to know, right? Because this is how I get the pulse on the community. Victoria's Punk's Cloboterman is eradicated too. Paul, you're implying you are. You know why I'm gonna say that's a stretch? You're implying that the ship was loved. You think Kid loved his ship? No, I'm just kidding. Maybe he did. They made it out of a corpse of a sea king. No. Wait. Paul's chat is hilarious. Wait. That's funny. That's funny. This is hilarious. Think about it. If you guys watch my Eam video about the Cloboterman thing, a Cloboterman shows up when the ship is doomed. You know what happened? You know what really happened here? Boom. You see the ship? And then Kid says, I'm gonna finish this up in 10 seconds. Thus, the Kabaterman was born. The Kabaterman was born the instant Kid brought out this gun, and he's trying to stop Kid. He's like, no, this will doom us all. and then and then they just knocked that shit out of the water, bro. Oh my goodness. The Kabaterman lived for 10 seconds. Oh god, named after his love. Oh, that's so true. Oh, you're right. It was named after the girl in the SBS, the one that Kid and Killer loved. Oh, the Kabaterman was probably the reincarnation of their girl, and then she just died instantly. She said, Kid, why are you so dumb? Like, you know how the Going Merry was just like, the Going Merry was like I love this adventure. It was so much fun. Oh god. The Victoria Punk was just like, you dumb. Why were you going after Shanks, bro? Oh god, this on OP scans? No, this is on TCB. TCB dropped early, so that means we're early. She said, how you lived so long up until now, bro. Victoria Punk. That Kabaterman is crazy. Absolutely wild. Died twice. Victoria Punk was such a cool ship too. Sad, yeah. Bring Sai on here, my boy. The thing is, Sai, if we go long enough, Sai will be able to be here. I might need to change his title, but I would need to go for a long time. So if, depends on the conversations, which there probably is going to be a lot. Because Sai is busy up until a certain point. Bro, this is the second guess. I against Shanks. Oh, yeah. The second L against Shanks. Got you. Check the comment. Okay. See, this is a safer chapter. I'm so afraid to look at the comments. I wonder what Luffy. Not the Giga Chad face. Oh my goodness, he just murders. Oh my god. He didn't even let Kid look at the island. He didn't let Kid step on the island. He said, Elbaf, the land of giants, the place I've always wanted to go. Can we... Oh, hold on. What chapter was it? It was chapter 1071? 1071, right? When Kid... Look at this. Look at this face. This is the island. This island... Oh, I didn't read. This island is the home of the giants. Elbaf. Elbaf, ... Like, look at this face. This is like, oh my god. I can't wait to be here. This is so exciting. You gotta ask what island in the world could possibly make us hesitate to. Like, they were so excited. They were so... Look at this. They said, shall we? You have to act like even the crew is like, yeah, we're finally at Elbaf. Nope. Absolutely nope. Absolutely not. Take me instead. No, not as he smiles because he can't cry. And then Kid is still... Hold on, I'm so sorry. I still have the Bar Batman thing on. This is funny. This is too funny. Who is this legend, Toadgashi? Does Toadgashi make memes every chapter? Because I would love to look at these after. This is hilarious. That's funny. Out of 372 votes, 62% think Kid and Killer are not dead. I don't know why Shanks was worried about his injuries when he was just gonna buy you. Stone Reaper, you're so right. Timler said this is Elbaf, the land of L's. It is called Warland, to be fair. Someone's taking an L in war, right? Hunter McTarnsney, $2 super chat, said Kid is now the man marked by flames. Bro, Kid is the man. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there was a bigger L than this. Like the man marked by L's. He didn't even make it to the land. You know what I was gonna say? Oh, wait. I was gonna say this was like Big Mom did it worse because Big Mom got kicked by King. That's kind of bad. Like, and it was twice. But she still made it, right? She still made it to the island, right? Kid didn't even get that. That was only Kid's newly awakened future sight. Wait, what are people saying about his future sights? People are saying he got future sight? Like, the thing is, what I will say, right? Where do you guys think that this is Kid's future sight? Because that's just Shanks' future sight, predicting it, right? He says as expected. This is definitely Shanks. But if Kid were to have something like this, it's not future sight in my opinion, because the reason why he got it isn't out of calmness, right? Katakuri said you have to be calm. Kid would have seen the future because it was the last moments of his life. That's why. You know what I mean? Like he just saw the last moments of his life. Like God was like, you know what, Kid? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for Otis. I'm sorry for what I did to you, bro. Here's a little bit into the future. Let me at least show you how you die. Shoutouts Oda for writing a waste of space. Gotta cut off the losses while we can. Jacko. Is Kid's epithet now the waste of space? Oh my god, wait. You know why that's a cracked epithet? Let me throw on some sauce there, right? We just found out Saint Saturn, space. Sun god, space. We're getting this celestial dragon, celestial stars, planet, space, right? Void century, the void of space, right? Enel's on the moon, space. Where does Kid fit into that? He is the empty space, the waste of space, the ether. He isn't the stars, he's the space in between the stars. If Luffy is our sun and Shanks is a giant sun, and you look out into the sky, Kid is the distance between the two. He's space trash like we have on Earth. Damn, nothing but metal. Counter space is Kid. No, wait, is counter space the same thing as dark matter? Because if that is, that's too much of a compliment. All right, let's let Blackbeard take that one. Empty space, will he somehow end up on the empty throne? Kid gets hit so hard he ends up on the empty throne is one of the crazier things out of this chapter. Like, I just want to know where Kid washes up, right? Because Kid's gonna wash up with amnesia, right? That's like the only way. I mean, 60% of the 424 votes here think that Kid and Killer are still alive. Now, actually, I put Kid and Killer. Let me narrow it down once again. Let me narrow it down once more, okay? Is Killer dead? Dead. Okay, and then later on we'll narrow it one last time. Okay, I just want to know Killer. I thought Kid was gonna win, to be honest. Kemuri Darake. I probably mispronounced that name, but Kemuri. Let me know. And here. This is for anybody who thought this. Thinking it would happen and wanting it to happen are separate things. I think it's fine if you wanted Kid to win or be fine, right? Some would call you delusional. I think it's fine to want that. But you could want something that you don't think is possible, right? So like you could think that Kid was gonna lose, but you'd want him to win. Do you want to rewrite that? I thought Kid was gonna win versus I want Kid to win. Okay, I'm gonna give some of you guys an out. I'm gonna give some of you guys an out. There's no way you come out of this chapter thinking any of them are alive. Surely the Cooper Coop. You guys, logically speaking, no one on that weird boat of a dead X is strong enough to not be knocked out from Shanks' hockey or giant sovereignty. So, who is awake to save the drowning of Kid and Killer? The thing is, so Patrick Perez, I was gonna say this. But I didn't know. If it made sense to say it at the time, because then I would get hit with so much hate. But I was gonna say maybe Kid's ship is so far off coast, right? Okay, hear me out. Kids, see, the Giants look kind of small. And I just dealt with this a lot on Twitter. It's like Oda's not great at sizing. They could be hundreds of miles off the coast and Shanks could jump it. You know, what's 10 miles with 50 to Shanks? Nothing, right? Shanks can do anything. He is Superman. He is One Piece's Superman, okay? They're 100 miles off the coast of Elbaf. So far off the coast, they're actually closer to Winter's Island. And Law's crew just finished up losing. We don't know the ramifications, but the submarine and the rest of the swimmers are fine. So Law's submarine, on their escape to the next island, is coming to save Kid and the crew. Because, and here's the parallel, Luffy got knocked out by a Yonko off of an island into the water. Who saved Luffy? Law's crew. Kid gets hit off of an island by a Yonko. And who saved them? Law's crew. Hey, Law could be dead, but their crew? And the thing is, I was gonna say, I didn't know how to phrase this. I was gonna say, like, you take trash and you take more trash and you add it together and then it's more trash. And then I was like, in my head, I was like, oh, wait, that sounds bad. Okay. You take a 0 and you take a 0 and you still get 0. And then I was like, God damn it. And then, but 0 could be a hero. And then I was like, no, that's not the right one. But then I landed on it, right? One man's trash is another man's treasure. All right. So just because Kid's crew is trash and Law's crew is trash, I'm closing the vote in 30 seconds. Wait, I'm gonna make you managing mod because I think you can do that as a managing mod. Wait, how come I can't make you a managing mod? I hope you're a managing mod. Let's see. What saved Luffy plot? I'm trying so hard to figure out what happens here. Cause like 70% say Killer's not dead. Who saves them? Oh, it's gonna be so bad if they live. Did it close? It didn't close for me, Dill. But I'm gonna close it just because I want to throw up the Kid one. Is Kid dead? Dead. Oh, wait. Here. Wait. Here's another thing for you guys, the Kid lovers. Here's another thing. Look. Look. I'm gonna show you guys a parallel real quick. In that parallel, there's actually meat to this parallel. There's actually meat. You know what? Kid kills Shanks. KS. Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost one too many Ks. Kid kills Shanks because here's the parallel, guys. Look at this. 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 You think I'm memeing. You think I'm memeing, but check this out. Let me see if I got the chapter memorized. I think it's this chapter. Nope. Next one. This is Luffy after a Yonko hit him. Thunder Bagua, Divine Departure, signature move. Luffy's down. Luffy looks dead. He's just plain knocked out. Okay, maybe he doesn't look dead. Maybe this random fodder beast pirate guy has enough medical knowledge to know that he's not dead. Even though his head is literally bleeding. Sure, guy. You might have failed out of med school, but we'll give it to you, okay? Here, and then we have Kid. Or Kid taken out by Yonko. The captain's not moving. Is he going to die? There we have the parallel. Look at that. Look at that. The same thing. The only difference though is see, after Kaido did that to Luffy, Kid flexes conquers. Didn't happen. The other part is Kaido said to put Luffy in prison. He told his members to put him in prison instead of killing him. Whereas Shanks said no. Dead. No chances. No plot armor. Nothing. So Par, are you trying to say Kid is only as strong as Wano Act 1? No. What I'm trying to say is Kid, the gap between Kid and Shanks is bigger. It's honestly bigger. It's honestly bigger. Bro, at least Luffy didn't get blitzed, right? Like, Luffy didn't get blitzed by Kaido in that fight. Like, he did, but like, he didn't. You know what I mean? He at least punched back. Like, Shanks jumped from an island. Like, if you guys know Vinland Saga, like that scene, if you guys know Vinland Saga, you know what scene I'm talking about. It just got like obviously that works on real world physics, but like Shanks is Norse AF is all I'm gonna say. I don't want to spoil it because you guys should read or watch Vinland Saga. It's arguably my favorite series, like absolutely one of my favorite series outside of One Piece. But Par, stop. Luffy didn't know what happened. No. Come on. Hold on. He did. Look at look. In this chapter, look. He landed a hit. Come on. Look. Look at that. He made Kaido look goofy for a second, right? The thing is, we know that Kaido is memeing on Luffy just a little bit, right? Right? Like he at least if Luffy died after this, at least everyone in this town would be like, you remember that guy? Remember that guy who put Kaido down, made him eat dirt as a dragon? Remember that time that little dude dropped a dragon over our town? With Kid? What happens here? Like, honestly, what happens here? Like, this story is literally like, there was some dude who just made Shanks mad. like the thing is nobody knows why. I just want to point out why nobody knows why Shanks did this, because this was all like, Kid didn't even get to do anything. Shanks saw the future and said nah. And so all the spectators, all they see is Shanks just jumped from the island, murked this random dude, and they're like, huh, I've never seen Shanks act like that before. I wonder what got him so mad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of crazy. Oh wow, Future Sight actually has use. Is actually different than and you know what's cool about that, Jacko? Is it's like a time thing. 10 seconds flat. Didn't Katakuri say 5 seconds? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna go through the super chats in a second, by the way. I'm gonna go through them so we don't have them like stockpiling up. Because we still we're talking about this a lot, and I feel like this happened the same time when we talked about the kid in Shank's chapter last time, because there's so much talking and it was a break week, and then we went back to the egghead stuff and we talked again, and then we came back to the kid stuff. Whoo! I don't know, I don't read it anymore. Jacko, you don't read One Piece? Sad. Par, close the poll. Wait, Dill, why you want me to close the poll? There's only 230. I want to get it half. We're at 700 viewers. Let's get it at 350. 60% think kid is alive. Hold on. Let me see. Jintone became a member. What was happening? Is Shanks gonna follow Blackbeard to Egghead? I'd be fine with that. Jintone says, where is Jintone? I think you were too late. It's kind of the story between Shanks and Blackbeard. Shanks always is late. That is true. Blackbeard, I was thinking Blackbeard would be late to Egghead, which technically he is, but he's not as late as he should be. Like, technically Blackbeard should wait. Like, as a tactician, he should wait a little bit, right? But maybe he has the foresight saying, like, I can't mess with the Gorosei, so I'm gonna take advantage now before they come and go in and out real quick. We had to talk about that. Viewers might be on a device where they can't vote. Wait, what device can't they vote on? You can't vote if you're like on the PS4 or like on your Nintendo DS, right? Damn, that's true. I'll end the vote then. I just want like more realism here. Kid. Can someone enlighten me? Where did Kid land in the popularity poll? Was he so low that it justifies him dying? Kid's not that attractive. Is anyone buying merch? No. Nobody wants to dress up. Maybe on Halloween. Caleb Brown joining as a visionary pirate. Are we getting Kuzan versus Kizaru? Egghead is wild. Yo, I didn't even think about that. That's true. Lower? He was 28. He almost didn't even make the top 30. Not even on power. Is Kid in people's top 30s? Oh yeah, he is. Kid is in people's top 30s. Some people didn't have him, but some people did. But he's not even in the top 30 of popularity. That's sad. He killed a Yonko. Killed. I saw this one person. Rabbit Head, please send me that in the Discord. I saw this person on TikTok that had only Kid merch. Someone check on my man. Oh no, can we get a RIP? Oh my god, please. I want to send some love their way. TV can't vote. Gotcha. The vote's almost at 300. Let's get it there. He was 23rd global. All I know, Law was so popular, Oda switched the limelight. Yeah, that's why I asked. Kid is alive only because Oda doesn't kill people. Just hope for his sake he doesn't become Gecko Moria. See, the thing is, the other reason why I think... So this is the same logic, right? I think Killer's mystery of his mask and his identity that Oda's been hiding from us, it could be a character design, right? But why would you... I feel like Killer thing, that thing alone is like so important. Oh, and there's something else. In the SBS that prefaces this chapter, this arc, this volume, is SBS 105, where Oda says that the kid pirate... Hold on. Let me reread what 105 art tour smile fruits. Where's the tweet? Is the tweet there? Tweet. What? Twitter. Oh, maybe I should just do Chopper. Is this one it? Is this it? Oh, nope, 95. Nope, not Crunchyroll. Not trying to get banned. Is it? I should probably do Chopper. Chopper's probably better. Let me do Chopper. The reason I'm bringing this up for a reason. I talked about it in. Damn, where's the? Why can't I search it up this way? All right, never mind. I can't find it. I'll just reference it. So in the SBS, they said that because of the smile fruit, the kid pirates are embracing it now with Killer, and they're now the joyous pirate band of pirates. They're now a joyous band of pirates. Was Oda saying that because they're dead? Is that unironically what like joyous joy is supposed to like mean? It's interesting. All right, we're at 340 votes. That is half the float. 60% think Kid is not dead. Joyous. Yeah, isn't that kind of interesting, right? Like joyous. That would mean joyous like the Rumbar Pirates when they were dying. Mimoji! Hello? Mimoji, where's the chill? Oh my goodness. Here, let me throw up the eulogy thing again. The kid pirates, they were known as savage pirates, but after Wano, they turned a new leaf. After Wano, they gained a new reputation because they realized the true goal in life is to be happy. Killer, you know, he had no choice, and because of that, the rest of the pirate crew decided to join up. They probably had no choice but to smile. You know, this face that we see in this, maybe it's because Kid was just putting on a strong face for Killer. He wanted to cry. Look at that struggling face. He was like, Elbaf. Hey, look at him. Like dot. Oh, it's because he's trying to put on a strong face for Killer. In their last moments, there lies the joyous pirates. That's what they were known for. That's what they should be known for. Imagine the newspaper says the Kid Pirates, the joyous pirate band. Imagine they're not even called a crew anymore. They're just like a band, like Rumbar band, like a concert. While you're talking SBS 105, me in the chat of my stream did 105 reasons why Chopper is trash. Could be better, but still a banger. Wow, that's a dope thing. Only because 105 reasons is crazy. That, you know, I might check that out. I might have to speed that up because 105 reasons might take a while unless you bullet pointed it. But let's see. Sai fell asleep. No, Sai is just, you know, he has a crazy Mr. Rubik's. I doubt they're joyful now. Crazy. Okay, let me get through some of the super chats, then I'll hop back into the chat. I don't want to let these super chats like fester, you know. I don't want the super chats to what's the word? What's kimchi? Marinate? No, not marinate. What is the word I'm looking for? Like yogurt and probiotics. What do they do? What's kimchi? Ferment. That's the word. Sam Johnson, thank you. Not fester. Ferment. Yeah. I don't want to let these ferment. Again, thank you, Young Smokey, for the $10 super chat. The title got me spoiled. Now I know why. Oh yeah, can we talk about the chapter? This is beyond disrespectful. This is probably be more disrespectful than any other thing, okay? I don't know how to like, I'm gonna try and put into as many little as quickly as possible how disrespectful this title is. The red-haired pirates, an emperor's crew. Off the base, right? This seems like a chapter that is going to show us this crew. Just like 956, we see the warlords. Just like when we get introduced to the Toby Ropo. Just like we get introduced to the Kaido's Calamities, the Sweet Commanders. We didn't even get Shanks's crew. That was in an SBS technically, right? But like we didn't get like the panel Ben Beckman. We never even got that. In a chapter when Kid gets not even no diffed. I don't want to even say low diffed. I don't want to see no diffed. It's so abysmally low diffed that it's like not even negative diff. If it's imaginary diff. You know what I mean? It's like the square root of -1 diff, right? Like that is how crazy we're in, like exponential, like Stephen Hawking's numbers diff. Like made up area. You know what I mean? And in that chapter, we didn't get introduced to the commanders. Kid didn't fight a single pirate. He gets slaughtered with less than 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds. Bro broke into the imaginary plane without hard he could. Yes. Exactly. Oh, someone has to peace out. Sonar. There'll be the VOD. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for everybody who's been here, by the way. Random Wednesday night. Negative infinity. This is black hole diff, bro. like he didn't. Like I'm so glad he got to open his eyes. That's, if you guys look back at the VOD, or in the stream, I literally scrolled up to see if Kid's eyes are opened. Right? To see that if he at least got to see his killer. He said he's a big shot. B ranks, bro. You're right. Like he just said, bro is a big shot, and then said, but I'm a bigger shot. Like, yo. That line because after when Shanks came to Wano, I put out this video saying, I think Shanks is ridiculously strong. I think that Shanks is so strong that even after Wano, the 3 Billies couldn't touch him. He called them saplings, and this is like proof. Okay, but going back to the title, I didn't even get to how disrespectful this is. The red-haired pirates and Emperor's crew. Okay. Kid loses in this chapter. Understandably, right? Ace died in a chapter. By the way, Ace, Luffy's brother, he died. Oda had the respect to at least commemorate a chapter to him. It's spoilers, but he at least was like, you know what? Ace died. This chapter's shout outs to you, Ace. Maybe that's how we know Kid and Killer don't die. Because the chapter didn't spoil us on that, right? But anyways, Kid and Killer did not get a chapter title. They didn't even get a chapter title. They didn't even get mentioned in the title. They didn't even get to say Clash. Like, it's not even the Red Hair Pirates Clash. It's not even the Red Hair Pirates Immobilized. They're not even mobilized. And this is the introduction. Okay. Next tier. Next plane of disrespect. An Emperor's crew. This isn't even for Kid. This isn't even for Kid. This is for Kaido. At least we know Big Mom ate people, killed people. Kaido had no bodies at the end of Wano. You're telling me in less than 10 seconds, Shanks, no black hole diff, imaginary diffed an entire crew so badly that their crew thinks their captain is dead on the ship, killed in action, and then Shanks is so cold-hearted as an emperor and said, Dory and Brogy, clean up my mess on aisle 0. Oh my goodness, bro. Like, Kaido is merciful, right? Like, this is not even disrespectful to Kid. This is disrespectful to Kaido. This is like, I don't think we understood what Emperor meant until now. Like, if I got this, Buggy wouldn't be an emperor. You know what I mean? Like, if I knew that this is what an emperor meant, then like when we were thinking about things, it was like, but Shanks could wipe out a crew in less than 10 seconds. Can Buggy do that? Like, I wouldn't even know that, right? And then like even after Cross Guild, it's like, man, like I want to know the Mihawk. I don't want to talk about it, the Mihawk versus Shanks debate. I want to know where it goes from here, right? Cause like, it's Shanks. He's strong. But that aside, right? This is red-haired pirates introduction and Emperor's crew. No, you want to know what's more messed up? We didn't even get an introduction to the red-haired pirates. No. Don't be fooled. Don't let Oda feed you crumbs when we should be getting loaves, bro. This is 1,079 chapters. You know who we got? We got Padded Toe Gerotini, Grave Tooth Fugar, Panicky Pururu. And you know what they are? They're literally the memes. They're literally memes. They themselves say they're the memes. They're not even a part of the fleet. They are, and they're like, no, we're not strong. Like, that's who we got introduced to. The red-haired pirates and Emperor's crew. And then you go to, actually that supports the Godfather Shanks theory, because a lot of people are like, oh, he has an entire fleet, that explains why he's an emperor. No, they're memes. His fleet isn't doing doo-doo, bro. They're not doing shit. Like, it's all Shanks at this point. Shanks got, this is okay. New headcanon. Okay, guys, strap in. New headcanon. Shanks loses his arm, chapter 1, right? Loses his arm to the Sea King, Luffy, right? He's not a Yonko yet. He tells Luffy, I'm gonna, after this, I'm going to go northeast. Thereafter, I forget how many, was it 2 years after, right? I think it's 2 years after he becomes a Yonko, right? The thing is, it's like, all of Luffy's journey has been 2 years, right? All of Luffy's journey has been 2 years. How does Shanks do it this quickly? I don't think he sailed. I think he just jumped. I think he just, you know, the moment he got his arm chopped off, he said, time to be a Yonko. And he just island hopped. Like, literally jumped. He just flew. like, at this point, does Shanks even need a crew? Does he used Ikoku's sovereignty. Kaido and Big Mom's combo move. The move, by the way, guys, the worst gen up top. And I'm not saying Dory and Brogy are as strong, right? I'm not saying that. Big Mom and Kaido combined. They were like, time to pull out our fusion technique. Ikoku's sovereignty, right? And Shanks uses it as janitor duty, bro. Oh my goodness. Wait, can you power scale? I'm not a power scaler, right? Didn't Kid get hit with like Fulgora? Didn't he get hit by Big Mom's like maser cannon, like point blank? And he was breathing. No, that's what I'm saying, Sam. Shanks didn't use Ikoku. But the namesake of the move was used as janitor duty. What I'm saying is the same name, right? Divine Departure was Roger's move. Kaido and Big Mom, where did they get that move? Probably the Giants. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that this move, that's a callback to Kaido Big Mom, the Giants, was used as cleanup. As cleanup. This is the Giants come together, Kaido Big Mom come together to do this move. And he's just like, hey, you guys clean this up for me, right? That's what I'm saying. Like the name, like that's on top of all the disrespect to everyone. Shanks is flexing. But yeah, didn't Big Mom hit Kid like crazy? Like many times back and forth with many attacks? Ulti got Mazer Cannon? What did Kid got hit with Fulgora? Yeah, Fulgora is kind of crazy, right? Big Mom manhandled Kid. I get that. Whatever you want to say, right? There's a huge debate. TikTok has another take. Twitter has another take. People have different takes on how Kid and Big Mom and Law, that fight went down in regards to Kid, right? But Kid was conscious. He was unconscious at one point, but then he got up and awakened. Kid is not waking up right now. Don't get distracted. Continue. You're right. I just the title. That's what I read the first super chat, and I already read the first super chat at the very beginning of the stream, and I still got distracted because there was one other thing that was disrespectful about this, and I'm forgetting what it is now. I think I hit all of them. I think maybe I hit all of them. This title is disrespectful. That's what it is. All right, let me see. Let's put on a happier note, right? Let's put on Lofi. And this is a good time to actually go through the super chats because I'm assuming there's gonna be Punk Records, Egghead super chats, and then we'll get to the we'll talk about Egghead thoroughly, and then we'll get back to red-haired Shanks. Dibs. Tier 1, 12 months. Oh, we are. Shout outs to that. 1 year sub. Shout outs to you. I'm so sorry I haven't been Twitch streaming recently too. Love that. Jin Tone becoming a member. I try my best to keep on top of chat. Just want to shout out to all the members. Really make this a lot easier to do month to month. That's for sure. 3 day, 10 months. Wow, a lot of memberships being renewed. Are you really still reading chats? I'm so sorry, 3 day. All the stress I give you. If you're still here, I bless your soul. Millionaire Black. Oh, I read that. Let's see. Chris Soccer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have the best high content. You blow my mind. I like you have the best. I was like high quality content, but then it like dawned on me high content, like when you're high you watch it. Fair enough. The thing is, I would imagine if you're high, you probably have to rewatch it once or twice because some people have commented that, like, bro, I smoked too much before this. I gotta rewatch this when I'm sober. You blow my mind. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Blowing. I mean, that's why this is the knock up stream, right? Oda is knocking us up, and I'm blowing minds. Who? Whoa, that's a dope YouTube name. Who? Question mark. That's a dope name to have. Is that his handle? I'm so sorry I didn't get to this earlier. Okay, so, yep, we're back on Egghead. $2 super chat. You think Caribou informed Blackbeard? Okay. You know what? All the times I've shut down, Caribou conversation, despite me being the person who wants to bring Caribou into the conversation. Made a whole 30-minute video on it. Have I seen Jay's reaction? No, I didn't. He streamed before me, so didn't want to spoil the chapter. I've been off the internet, but Nah, man, the gear's turning when the kush is burning. Your name is also Stone Reaper, too. Been there, done that with getting too high before a parvid. LMAO. Maybe you were the one who commented that, too. I recognize the name. Juxtaplicity. That's a dope name. Okay. Caribou notifying Blackbeard. You know, that's plausible. I like that. I like that because okay. I like that because it doesn't make it so Blackbeard is like all planning. He like rolls with it. He comes like he's what was ad-libs? No, not ad-libs. Well, yeah, ad-libs, but he's adaptable. As things come, as news goes, he switches gears. He changes it up, right? He's flexible, right? I would like that. Caribou calling him in when he's, you know what? That would be kind of cool if that could be a reason why Law got saved, right? If I'm not gonna copium spew it that far, but if there was something to distract Blackbeard, it would be Vegapunk being attacked, Luffy's there, and the Marines are on their way. That would be an interesting thing. May had an interesting thing. Let me see. I'm reading the manga right now and realize Orange Town Buggy puts 3 slashes in. Meanwhile, his eye thought it was neat. Oh, I actually have a further discussion on that, actually, May. It's a little bit related. Remind me once I get through them, because it's not related to this conversation. But Par, been watching since 50 viewers stream, so glad to see the progress. Keep it up. 11. I'm cool. Just because you've been watching for a very long time, I'm gonna attempt, and I butcher your last name, Kukalashvili. Damn. Levon, I appreciate you. Thank you. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say again? Oh. The whole Caribou thing with the Blackbeard stuff. The Blackbeard situation is interesting because, like, if he were to be distracted by something, it surely would be that, because then it's a time crunch thing, right? Law would be confused. Maybe he's in tatters. I'm fine with that, right? But I think it's like, you know what? Let me throw a poll. Right? Because I think a lot of people saw a parallel here. Where it's like, if Kid dies, Law dies. If Kid lives, Law lives. So I'm going to ask, is Law dead? Dead. And I know the answer is going to be like 90% no. I know that. I just want to make sure. I have my head on straight. Apparently, I currently have 666 viewers. Crazy. Shout outs to Blackbeard on that one, right? Dang, it started out 80% Law dead. But okay, let me gather my thoughts again. Law not dying was something that, with all the creators that I've spoken to, it's like he's living, right? I know some people put out like, maybe we've had enough of Law. Maybe Law, like, you know, he was popular, wasn't expected to, he got put in the story, we got enough of Law. But it's like the OP no Mi, his backstory, Water Law, like his secret family name. I think Law living just makes too much sense. But the other side of it is, I don't know how Law would live, right? Like, it didn't make too much sense. If Blackbeard got distracted, right? Or if Winter Island had Scopper Gaban, like, I don't know. Like, if as absurd as Rayleigh coming through, and then we got a random explanation that, not random, but like Shaki was an empress, Rayleigh was headed that way, saved the day, cool. Law does Law have that? I don't know. It would have to be essentially an ass pull, right? I would be fine with a Scopper Gaban ass pull. I'd be fine with it. To a certain extent. Like if Scopper was chilling on Winter's Island and he was just like with a bunch of ladies, you know, like that seems like what something Scopper Gaban would do, right? We need Rocky Port info, so Law being alive makes sense with Kobe. That's true, but we could also get a eulogy. We could also get a hindsight, like, oh man, Law was such a good guy, like from Kobe, right? But that's the thing, right? yeah, wait a moment. Did Garp say? Wait, Garp says we're sailing for Pirate Island full of lead. Wait, you know what's interesting about that? Garp says we're going to sail a Pirate Island, wipe the floor with the pirates, right? And then here in this, Shanks's crew has intel right here. Last we heard, he left Pirate Island. So they have intel that they left. Huh. I wonder if Garp has that intel too. Maybe left Pirate Island was Amazon Lily. Could be that. We don't know the scope of that. The reason why I'm saying that is because if Blackbeard's going to Egghead and Garp is supposed to go to Blackbeard, wouldn't it make sense that Garp is also, like, at this point, the marine ships probably can see Blackbeard's ship. They're like, Blackbeard is here. And then Garp is like, change course. And then, unless what G said, Garp done be caught. Oh my goodness. Nah, no. It's more likely that Garp is on his way. No. Wait, what? No. Egghead can't be this cracked. Egghead is wilder than what's it called? Let me see. Okay, apparently Geo tweeted something. Let me see. I'm gonna tab this out so I don't lose my train of thought. But I'll get to this. Jacko, thank you for that. Let me see. God damn it. My computer lagged. If it lagged, I apologize. That's kind of, I try to not rock the boat on my thing. Oh, it's because it's a video. That's why. Got it. All right, we're cool. We're good. Okay. ParVision, Blackbeard isn't going to Egghead. He's still at Hachinosu, and Kuzan is going to Egghead right now as Shiryu. But the thing is, I could agree with you. But let me just see this. Is this the Saber of Zebek? Because if that is the Saber of Zebek, don't all of them have separate ships? Isn't that why they're called that? They all have separate ships, right? So they could do their own thing. That's how they travel. If this is the Saber of Zebek, I would imagine that it is Blackbeard, right? It is, right? Doesn't look like the main ship. I don't know. I'm not a Blackbeard expert. Honestly, we kind of need what's his face? Did I miss the Psy part? No, Psy, if we're streaming until 11 p.m., which is in 2 hours, depends. Apparently, I'm only through like 3 super chats, so we're gonna be here for a while. But I'm gonna get through all the super chats very quickly soon, and then we'll bring inside. I think this is a dope chapter. There was a lot of hype, so I want to know what Psy experienced as a spoiler reader as well. And then we're gonna do our recording as usual. It might be a shorter discussion with Psy, but that being said, with the Blackbeard thing, if this is the Saber of Zebek, we don't know what the Saber of Zebek looks like. It probably not that one. A Zebek looks like a raft. Doesn't this look like a raft though? Look, isn't that like the logs? This doesn't look like a normal ship to me. This looks like the log one, right? It just has cannons built into it though. This definitely does not look like a normal ship though. I'm gonna say that much. Dr. Faust, you have not missed much. Doesn't look like a raft, really? Do I hope it's a raft? All 3 ships are identical. You got Suave Par up there. It's because we had to pull out the eulogy for Kid, you know? We have the Saber of Zebek on a cover page. Okay, let's see it. We can Google that. Saber of Zebek One Piece. Because then it'll be on the wiki, right? No picture available. Gasp. No, apparently we have no picture of it. Sad. Oh, that is the Chad. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is the Chad vision. That was for the thing. I know my Saber of Zebek info. Trust and believe. I believe you, Dax. But the thing is, we also don't have an image of it. So there's not much to believe. Use Google image? Wait, really? Why would the One Piece wiki be failing on the Saber of Zebek? There's no way. Hello? Is this the Saber? This is the Saber then, right? I don't know why I was like afraid of spoilers. This thing, right? Yeah, wait, this looks just like it has the same cannon windows. Look at this. Look at the look and then look. See, 1, 2, and then it's got the square with the hole, and then the thingy, and then it got the wood thing. I don't know. I'm not a ship expert. I'll be honest. I'm not Kaku. I'm not Iceberg. I'm not even Frankie. You know. But I do know my wood. I do know what wood looks like. I myself, plenty of you guys have wood, knows what it looks like. Okay. Where were we? Caribou. Oh, was I blocking the thing? Was I blocking the thing? Chad Vision was blocking it. All right. Here. That thing. This thing. See? See? 1, 2, 1, 2, book my shoe, and then the little ridges. But then again, here's the problem. Here's the problem now. When we look at this thing, we see that all the ships have it. So we don't necessarily know. We just know that his has Blackbeard written on it. And all of them have the same masthead. That's fair. That is fair. All of them have the masthead. So we see the masthead right here. We see the raft. It could be any of them. I think it is false. I mean, not false. It is solved. Could be any of them. Or unsolved. Resolved. Unresolved. There we go. Unresolved. It was yeah, I find it hilarious that a crew of all devil fruit users float around on some logs. Yeah, 100%. What's it called? So Caribou being the person. I think the question then is when. Because I had this theory, but then it's flipped, right? Because I was saying Cross Guild earlier on as a joke, like not Cross Guild, Buggy's delivery service. The reason why is because Buggy's delivery service was established during the time skip. And for Caribou to be a part of the Blackbeard Pirates, that would mean that he was a part of them prior to Sabaody, the return on Sabaody, right? Because since then, he's been with Luffy. In the cover story, we get a story, now with Blackbeard. Then on Wano in prison, then with Luffy. So at no point would he have contact with them, right? So it would have to be prior, right? Oh, no, that was anybody, right? Because Fishman Island. He already said that by Fishman Island. That's true. That's true. That doesn't even matter. So it would have to be beforehand. And what I was saying with Buggy's delivery service is Buggy gave Caribou a mission to look into Straw Hat's return. And that was one of his missions, right? Because it was a mercenary thing. So he sent Caribou a mission to do that. That could be what Blackbeard did. And then this could be the call. And then he never was able to call until now. And then the person who grabbed the Denden Mushi in the shadowy image is probably Caribou. He's probably trying to get a Denden Mushi to call Blackbeard. Fair. I could see that. I don't get the random Coke that people are saying it's not Blackbeard. No, they're not saying it's not Black. Well, they're saying it could be his crew, but it doesn't necessarily have to be Blackbeard himself. And I get that because in prior to Egghead, he split up, right? Wait, no, he didn't split up necessarily. His crew split up, but he was there every time. Yeah, I think Blackbeard's gonna be here. I think Blackbeard's gonna be here, but you know what's actually holding me back from like Blackbeard actually being here? Because if Blackbeard's here, then doesn't that mean Garp is gonna be here? Or does that mean Garp goes to full lead, beats up everybody on Pirate Island, and then Blackbeard's island is now toast, and then he has a vendetta against Garp? And then on the flip side, it would be that Blackbeard is here, so then Garp gets the news, he comes to Egghead, and then we basically have like Marineford, Saba Odi, and Marineford all in one thing. Because it's like, yeah, maybe we don't have 3 admirals, but if Kizaru's, if not Kizaru, if Aokiji is here, and Kizaru's on his way, then we also have a Gorosei member who's probably strong. Then we have Garp who's actually wanting to fight. Then we have Blackbeard. Then we have Sun God Nika. We have the Straw Hats this time. Because technically on Sabaody and on Marineford, technically we didn't have the Straw Hats because they got low diff by Kizaru, if not no diffed, right? So this time we have the Straw Hats and they're active. Then we have Seraphims, which are all the warlords, which is an actual throwback to the Marineford War, right? The warlords being there, Seraphims are there. All the pacifistas amped up. No, this is actually... When Oda said the last saga is coming, and like the last arc, and like the last fight, maybe this is what he meant. Like it's gonna make Marineford look like child play. Like this is there. Like there's a lot of players converging. Do we spend the last... Is this our last time together, guys? Is meant to be Wano? Was it meant to be Wano? I thought Artur said it wasn't supposed to be Wano. I thought that was like the mistranslation or whatever. Egghead is where we end. We have Kuma's memories. Vegapunk has like the Ohara knowledge. If Pudding's on her way, then like we extract the memories of the Gorosei. Luffy goes to Laugh Tale right after Egghead. Lol, One Piece ends this June. I'll be so sad but happy it's over. Seems to all be converging here. Oh, it's meant to be Wano, not post Wano. Gotcha. Imagine it ends here. Imagine this is one of the last streams we have together, guys. This is why we do these streams. Him and him are gonna fight. I hope nobody dies. This is probably so fun for Oda to bring all these characters together. Yeah, but I'm also scared because last time we brought too many characters together, it's not a, you know, some things get lost in the cracks. You know what I mean? Oda hits us with "see you in 5 months." Like, he literally killed somebody in this chapter. Yeah, he Shanks one-shots Luffy like kid story over. Done. Luffy, you were not Joy Boy. End of chapter, end of series. That's the story of One Piece. Now it's on us. Oda gives us the Straw Hat to find it. Okay, let me get through some more super chats, though. Caribou, I like it. All right, so... Lord Vegeta, $2 super chat said, I'm late, Captain, but we out here. I'm late to the super chat. Thank you, Lord Vegeta. Appreciate you. Moon Gem VA for fun. Moon Gem voice actor for fun. Hey, Hey, if you got some voice acting stuff, feel free to share it here. Share it in the Discord. There's plenty of people who would love to support that. I know a few people who want to get into voice acting, so love that. $5 super chat says the 07 on kids is damn punk, and this happening during Egghead. I wonder if Stella had a kid. Hey. There was that idea that Stella and Big Mom had Parasparrow, right? The thing is, I backed up a lot since then, right? I mean, there was a huge thing that said like that didn't make sense, but also Vegapunk wasn't born with his tongue out. We saw that in the cover story, unless he could pull that tongue back in. But let me tell you, let me ask you, what do that tongue do, right? That tongue's not for nothing. What's like the main use of the tongue? Especially considering if he had York to eat for him. Wait, is York to eat for Stella too? Because then it makes so much more sense. Yeah, he's getting around. Stella definitely had a kid, right? A mini punk? Mini punk. A monk. Your Rouge is his kid. No, I'm joking. That's interesting. It's interesting. Thank you for the super chat. Terrible TJ, $2 super chat said, like D-Stream, y'all. Prayer hands. We prayed for Kid and Killer. Not for their return, but for their quiet rest. And the problem is they will never have a quiet rest. The memes and dreams will reach the heavens. The stories of the Kid Pirates. Eustace D Kid, who I'm just going to throw the D on there. No, we can't, because why? Why can't we throw the D? Because look at this. Look at this real quick. Is that a guy who died with a smile? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Kid definitely is not a D clan. That theory is debunked with this chapter. I'm joking. There's probably going to still be D clan theories off of that. Safe passes to the afterlife. Yep. What in the lickitung? Growth Stonks with the $5 super chat says, since Egghead is an inversion of Ohara and Aokiji might pull up, will the name of the ancient kingdom be revealed to us and the world? Yeah, me and Ragnar was actually talking about that in our call. That, like, I think it was me and Ragnar and I, Vinland and I, in our last call. Great call, by the way. Where it's like, if this were an Ohara parallel, yeah, the ancient kingdom name could be revealed. I would like that, honestly. And we were talking about how that could be the name that shocks. That could be the news that gets released that shocks the world because it gets released this time. The world government's not able to stop it. So the name of the ancient kingdom is Japan. Lol. Killer's laugh will sound out louder than the great belfry of Shandora. That's wild and disrespectful. All I know is we should, on Killer's tombstone, we should write his signature laugh. Killer with his signature laugh. Now that's disrespectful. Great voice, by the way. Thank you. Oh God, that hurts my heart. Wait, what hurts your heart? May, what did I do to hurt your heart? It's to be connected to France. Wait, what's connected to be France? The Japan, that one? Killer laughing at Kid being dead. Oh no! May, you're right. That does hurt. That does hurt. I hurt their heart. Yeah. Do people become a D after eating smiles since they can't help but die smiling? That's an interesting combination of the I've heard variations of a similar thing, but not quite in that, like the way you worded it is interesting. I like that. it's interesting. The only thing is, like, I don't think Smiles existed. Like, Smiles, like the one Caesar made, I don't know if it existed like that. I think like something existed to a certain degree, like a smile manifestation. Maybe that's just Joy Boy's power. Like the what Rayleigh says, like, be careful with your Conquerors hockey. It'll overwhelm the people around you. If you can make people smile, right, like a Joy Boy, maybe that's what we're talking about, and then that leads to devil fruits some way. But I don't think like the devil fruits themselves. Oh no, but your explanation would. No, what? You know what? I'm gonna sit on that one. I like that. No, you're right. Is there still super chats? There are, Alexander. I'm I don't even know how we got distracted, because this one, the last one I read said like the stream. Oh no, I read a recent one. Oh, the one about the ancient kingdom. Yep. The ancient kingdom name, and in the call with Vinland, it was saying what the poneglyphs are for. Because in Ohara, two things happen. Poneglyphs equaled ancient weapons equals destroying the world, and the ancient kingdom name all smothered, right? So flipping Ohara on its head would be people know about poneglyphs, know that you need those to get the laugh tale, and know that they tell you the story of the void history and the ancient kingdom name. I think like that would be a cool release. That would be shocking, right? Mr. Bushido 56. I don't know why I read 56. Oh, because he's stretchy. €5. Bawa said that Mr. Bushido still thinks that Pedro is alive. Very stretchy. Kid will be trained by Marked by Flames in Conqueror's coding. And yes, I also think Luffy will take an L in Elbaf. His crew is not Yonko tier. All three Supernova take an L. But the parallel would be now. The parallel would be... Hold on. Give me a second, guys. My nose has been bothering me. Oh, no. I feel like... Oh my god. Are these the tears that were locked up from Kid dying? I'm just kidding. It was just a booger. Just like how Oda thinks about Kid. Just a booger in the story. Wouldn't to that super chat, wouldn't it be that now is the parallel? Like Luffy would take an L in Egghead, which I think could happen, right? I don't think like Luffy losing himself, but like, yeah, his crew. Maybe not Yonko tier. When Kizaru and Saint J come in, maybe there's a different song being sung, right? I could see that. I do. So what he said at the beginning, I think that's what a lot of people think. Like, Kid's not dead, and like this is how he learns Conqueror's hockey. This is how he learns how to code it. This is how he learns all that stuff. But the thing is, like, even Luffy didn't learn it like that. Luffy got hit by that, knocked out, sat in prison for like a week, and then had like 3 weeks to train Rio, and then like had to get his ass beat again by Kaido for him to remember it. Like it took like what 10 chapters for him to realize what was happening. So like you saying Kid will be trained by Marked by Flames. Oh, you're saying Marked by Flames. I'm sorry. I misunderstood that. Marked by Flames. That guy's gonna find him? Is Marked by Flame? Oh, is Marked by Flame just like a sun pirate? Because they're marked by the sun thing? No, that doesn't make sense either. Like Fisher Tiger, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's Davy Jones. Maybe? Who knows? Let's see. All three Supernova take an L. I could see that. I just don't know if it's the way you see it. We have the end point, but the visions are different. No, Kid is now marked by flames. Yeah, facts. Technically, he was already marked by flames with his hair. Kid needs a Rayleigh. Maybe Shiki could be that. If Shiki could be that, he should have been that. He's a little late. You know what I mean? Like what? We're gonna have like months go by during the last saga and Kid's just training. Cool. Law is probably dead. Damn. At least 79% of 400 people think that Law is not dead. I'm gonna close that one. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Damn, we still have nearly 600 people in the stream. A different song is sung. Plays bunks. Plays Bing Sake from Books Past. Bar, what do you think Luffy's last gear number will be? Hey, you know, gear 6, as crazy as that sounds, isn't like absurd. And I know he said gear 5 is his pinnacle, but like, is Wano really his pinnacle? Like, yeah, he's gonna master Joy Boy, Nika, whatever awakening, and that's within gear 5. But I would imagine like by the end of the series, he's like gear 6. How do you say it? Does he say gear 5 and gear 4? He does, right? He says gear 4. Secundo. Right? Like right in the last fight with Eam, he's like, this isn't even my final form. And then he's like, I imagine something crazier. And then he eventually dies. He passes on. And the next Boofy learns gear 2, gear 3, gear 4, gear 5, gear 6, you know? Maybe no one ever makes it to gear 6. Maybe Luffy, hey, like Dr. Faust says, maybe he skips all the other gears. He goes from gear 5 to gear 9. Because truthfully, if you're driving a car, do those gears even matter? I know like gear 4, 3, 2, 1 do, because you're downshifting in those ones. But how many times are you in gear 7, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe sometimes. 5 plus 4 is 9. For Wouldn't it be gear 6? Dreadful Sloth, $2 super chat, says Hawkins' prediction to Luffy at start of Wano. Look. Give me a chapter. I think I have an idea. It's like 9:14. If Mod can like spam that for me, that'd be great. But I'm gonna get to the next super chat before I like waste time. Thank you for the super chat though. I definitely want to check that out. Gear 6 makes sense because there's many gears. I think gear 5 makes sense because I actually have a book right here that I think could relate to why Oda made it 800 years. There's a lot of 800 year reasons, but it's beyond that. It's also like he has a 200 year thing. It seems like every 200 years or something. Noland, then the recent 200 years. There's something there. So like I wouldn't be surprised if Ryuma was 600 years ago or something like that, right? But let me see. Okay, hold on. I just want to shout this out. Robin Lucas, DMD, Lucas Dental Associates. Shout outs to your dental practice. That's ironic because in a recent podcast I said I'm not the biggest fan of dentists because of personal reasons. Just like give Laura I predicted, I told my parents that get me out of this orthodontist office because this guy's crazy. He should be sued for malpractice. Fast forward 3 years, I graduate. He got sued for malpractice, 4 malpractice lawsuits, and I was like, yo, I could have got the bag, but my parents didn't believe in me. You know, I needed a Shanks there. Alexander with the $2 super chat said Luffy has been one hit KO'd. Plenty kids will be back. Oh, I read that wrong. Luffy has been one hit KO'd plenty. Kid will be back. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Luffy hasn't been one hit KO into water, like in enemy territory. Like, there's a frog dude, you know what I mean? Like, there's a frog guy there. Like, can't he just jump in the water and like figure it out? Luffy has never hit one hit KO like that. I mean, like I pulled up the panel in the Kaido thing. That's technically not a one hit KO because he did have like a back and forth, right? Yeah, like he had a back and like Luffy at least touched his face, you know what I mean? And knocked him down. And then he got one hit KO'd technically, right? Technically. That is a parallel that I painted out. Yeah, fair. But, like, Luffy didn't get drowned. Kid is in water in the seas of Elbaf. Like, I don't know if you remember, but like there was a goldfish in like a trout in Big Mom's backstory off the coast that just like ate a shark or something like that. And so like Kid could just be eaten right now. Like the only actually beyond Fishman, right? Like the only thing that could save him is like a Laboon. Maybe like one of Rock's pirates is in a whale, just like Crocus is, and he's just in a whale just by, and like I don't know. I don't know. Like I get it, kid can't die, but he is. You know what I mean? Like that's where I'm at right now. Bro, that super chat has me dying. like you know what I mean? Like kid, I said it. I'm not gonna go back on it. Kid can't die. Like it just doesn't make so much sense because he has the magnet power, magnetism. It's thematic. Killer's reveal. So many things. Maybe I talked about it. Like maybe one of them die. Maybe Kid dies and Killer takes the crew. Maybe Killer dies and Kid wakes into hockey. But the thing is, Killer died. If he died here, and then Kid would like mourn, and then who's he gonna awaken his Conqueror's hockey to? Right? He's just gonna cry like Luffy did on Ruskaina or Amazon Lily. So it's like Kid can't die, but he is. Like he's dead. I want Shanks, and the thing is, I don't want to ignore this. I saw so many people in the chat saying Shanks literally killed people in the first chapter. Why? This is his MO. This and I brought it up too, like you know, Emperor crew. This is what an Emperor crew feels like. I feel like death is there, but I'm with you. I feel like Kid not dying is plausible. It's there. It's just like we better get a damn good explanation, bro. I feel like if Kid gets revived and it's fumbled, like Oda's gonna not be want to be on Twitter, which he's confirming he is. Like he's on YouTube, he's on Twitter, 100%, 1000% even. But let me get to the next super chat. Hunter McTarnsney, $5 super chat. Captain Useless mid. He ain't mid no more. His ship has no mid. Captain Useless, like I don't even know. It's crazy. I'm trying to think of a new meme for Kid. Captain Useless. Slid? Widowed? No, I'm just joking. Technically, it was like he was married to Killer. Hunter McTarnsney, more like Captain's son. Oh, is that in reference to the Captain John thing that I was saying? Thank you for the super chat. Captain's son. There was so much for Kid. Honestly, there was a lot going for Kid. I don't know. Maxo with the $5 super chat said, Oda literally dropped the Kid eulogy in the SBS months ago. It was already over. Oh, you're talking about when he brought the backstory in the thing? He probably had this chapter planned out, and he was like, you know what? Yeah. Someone made a good one today on Jay's stream. Made a good one what? Oh, a Captain Kid meme? Oh, I can't wait to see it. We'll probably get to it after the super chats. Cap and Kid. ParVision, it's chapter 913. Let me see. Let me see what's being brought up here. 913. The card says your probability of being alive 1 month from now is 19%. Wait, but wasn't the raid a month after that? Because they were on Wano. Then Luffy was in Udon for some time. Then they rested. When we got the Roger backstory, in between them and raiding him is 3 weeks. Raid was 2 weeks after. But then after Wano, after the raid, then 2 weeks went by. Minimum 2 weeks went by. Post Onigashima was a week? No. There was definitely 2 weeks after the raid. Narrator of the $2 said clapped on Eustace mid. Matt DeCaro $2 super chat said, I'm just stoked you are live right now. Historic chapter. Yeah, we got B here for this one. A character dying, a 3 Billy, right? And the narrator is coming in on this, right? The narrator himself is going to be baffled when Kid comes back in the story. But, you know, the narrator's on our side. The Kid crew is eradicated. You know what? Maybe the Kid pirates are eradicated. And they come back as like the amputee crew. You know, like the amputated, the destroyed, you know, the roasted crew, the departed crew, the sunk crew, the killer kid pirates. Yeah, like maybe they come back with a different name. Maybe that's what the narrator says. Oh god, I am so the teen pirates. No, the preteen pirates, the adolescent, the infant kids, the infant pirates. I realize I just became a source of copium. People are gonna take that and run with it. And like, oh, they were eradicated, but that doesn't mean they can't come back as a different crew name. Man, not even I would like that wordplay. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't like that. The killed pirates. Because it still has kid in it. The killed pirates, and it's the killed pirates. Yes. Oh. That's funny. Something. That's why historic. But yeah, going back to this, I gotta run back the thing. Hold on. Let me actually. We'll just say in between Wano to the raid, in between there to that. Let's just say 2 weeks, right? But let's go over here to chapter 1053. 1053. Do we go back to Wano? We do. Everything today. Kozuki. So this one, they're back is what, 7 days? It said like a week after, right? Seventh day since the conclusion. So 1 week post. Okay, so that's when Green Bull shows up. Okay, so then let's go. Let's go here. Flower Capital, Green Bull. Oh, we gotta go after Green Bull. Chapter's at 10:55. 10:56 probably is a good time because this chapter ends with Shanks. Cross Guild. Party. Did we get time skip here? No. Days later, we don't know how many days. They leave. So they leave here before the 1 month. If the raid, let me try to remember what chapter this is. What chapter is it? Is it 1075? No. What am I thinking? 975. Oh my god, that was 100 chapters ago. Jesus. Why did that just dawn on me? 974? Does it say here? Present day, Flower Capital, long day, blah, blah, blah. Someone let me know. It's actually, the narrator is the One Piece. I'm in, because now that's interesting. If it does line up perfectly to say that this Hawkins thing is Luffy's prediction right now, your probability of being alive 1 month from now is 19%. If that was Luffy in Egghead, that's kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Love the baby update. Yeah, I gotta give it. Gotta give it. Narrator $5 super chat says, does this chapter end argument and finalize that Shanks is a swordsman and so Mihawk is greater than Shanks? I've never been on the board that Shanks isn't a swordsman. I've been on the board that Shanks is stronger than Mihawk. But like Mihawk knows how to blacken a blade, and he knows like gentle blade and other stuff, right? And like maybe flame rend. And like Shanks probably doesn't know like sword techniques, but like Shanks is probably still strong. That's where I've been, Mr. Narrator. You know, like as a swordsman, yeah, Mihawk is stronger, right? That's where I am. Thank you, in between. Thank you. Shout out to you guys. Good seeing you. Let's see. Stone Reaper gifted a sub to Dracul Arm. Dracular Mandy. I messed up on that name. Appreciate that. Who? Question mark. Pin Zoro is greater than Kid. $2. Pin Zoro is greater than Kid. You know, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. As much as I'd love to meme on Kid, the thing is, Kozuburo and a few good men saved Shimotsuki Village from, you know, their Wano people, right? Were they like that strong? Was Kozuburo really strong? Maybe. But Pin Zoro was concurrent. Like, he was one of the people that need to be saved from bandits, right? And these are East Blue bandits. East Blue bandits, by the way. Higuma, right? Higuma level people. So Pin Zoro technically lost to Higuma level people and needed to be saved. So I actually had to give pushback on that. Did I miss your super chat? I'm 2 hours behind, so I might, if I'll remember the name and I'll get to it if I don't get to it. Make sure to message my mods to make sure to know. Myriad with the 8 months though said, Par, when are we gonna see the Rev army again? I thought that we were gonna get, no, in the live reaction I was just like, I thought this was gonna end with the dragon with flying ships on the way. I didn't think because Blackbeard is a neutral chaos, right? I didn't necessarily think that the sides are balanced right now, because like Kizaru and the Gorosei is crazy. Like, I'm not saying because like Luffy versus Kizaru is like necessarily a problem, but the Gorosei too, and then we don't know about the Seraphims right now. It's like a mess, right? And we don't know who's on the 100 ships on the way. So I thought the Revs would show out, counter the ships at least. But then there's a pacifista, so maybe Blackbeard does make sense. I don't know. I don't know when the Revs are going to come. Maxo, $5 super chat says, Zunisha, I hear the guitar of liberation. He's here. Bumboy has returned. No. Zunisha sheds a single tear for Kid. And he's like, what a sad song of loss. Of disappointment. The song of disappointment. No, not the song. The flute. No. What is it? What is it called? The ukulele of disappointment. This. That's what Zunisha hears right now. He doesn't hear the drums of liberation. He hears the ukulele of sadness, bro. The uke of sadness. Bumboy. Yo, if Kid awakens into like some mythical zone, shout outs to my teeth video. I made a teeth video where I was like, hey, if Luffy and Kid are being painted out like this, and we find out that Luffy's a mythical zone and that's why he's like so strong and blah blah blah, Kid matched that. Is Kid just that strong, as strong as a mythical zone, or is Kid a mythical zone? Hey, if Bumboy ends up being his epithet, we're here for it. We're here for it, right? I like the waste of space, right? The uke of disappointment. You crazy. Hunter McTarnsney, $5 super chat says, let's say Oda does the unthinkable and actually kills off Kid. How does Luffy react to finding out Shanks actually killed Kid? Let me get a drink real quick because my throat is parched. My throat is parched. Oda knocked us up so hard I felt it in my throat. God damn. Oh, let me just get a snack too. I might have mentioned that before the stream. I accidentally dropped the last part of my dinner. I know you guys don't like the ASMR, so I'm gonna chew really far away. Yeah, when have I ever been parched? You guys have to remember, characters in One Piece don't die, except Ace, Whitebeard, and Pedro. Ace got a chapter, Whitebeard got a chapter. Pedro? Did Pedro get a chapter? Did Pedro have chapter say like the great sacrifice of the great Pedro? Because if Kid didn't get a chapter title, he's less than Pedro, bro. Less than Pedro. Miss Daji. I butchered that. I'm so sorry. $2 super chat says, I wonder why isn't Killer smiling? Killer's not smiling? Wait, we don't know if Killer's not smiling, right? We can't see his face, right? Alexander, $2 super chat says, imagine Blackbeard folds Kizaru, takes the Gorse. I don't know if we could disrespect I don't know if we could disrespect Kizaru like that. This was his chapter title. But let me what was the thing? Hunter with $5 says, Oda does the unthinkable, actually kills off Kid. How does Luffy react to finding out Shanks actually killed Kid? I think he'd be upset, but like I don't think he'd be like, Luffy doesn't care about Kid like he would Vivi, right? Like, he might ask why, but he's not, like, crying about it, I don't think, right? Like, I doubt anybody on Luffy's crew is going to be even, like, hey, that's the pirating world. Some people just die out here, right? Like, that's kind of, you know, like, even with Vivi, Zoro was just like, yo, it's a, like, oh, it's Sabo, right? Like, it's a dog-eat-dog world, right? That's what, essentially Zoro said. So it's like, I don't think that they would care. But I almost thought it would be better if Kid was alive and held prisoner and for crimes. And now, you know, if they choose to save Kid, right? If they choose to save Kid and hold him prisoner, I think that's almost better, because then Luffy would have a reason, like he'd feel bad, right? Like, not feel bad, but like maybe, like I was talking about it with IMD King. I was saying like maybe Barto and Kid are like locked up on Elbaf and Luffy needs to save them both, right? Because technically we didn't see the fallout of Kid's first fight with Kaido, right? I'm imagining Kaido hit him with the Conqueror's Blast there. He still didn't learn Conqueror's Haki then, right? Like, he couldn't touch Kaido then. So, like, I'm sure Kaido used it there. We don't know how bad it was, but it was so bad that, like, what, Killer's bandaged up. Kid is still bandaged up by the time Luffy gets to Wano. That's how bad he got messed up. Maybe that's the... Oh, wait. Kid is the damsel in distress. Oh my god. He's Princess Peach. Mario and Luigi, Luffy and Zoro have to go save Princess Peach. He's gonna be a damsel in distress with Barto in prison on Elbaf, just like he was in Wano. Without Luffy, would Kid have escaped? No. Luffy's gonna have to break him out of prison. Kid is the next princess because we don't have a giant princess. We have Loki. Oh, Kid is Princess Mid. We thought it was Yori, but it was Kid all along. Oh God. The opponent that you're looking for is a different castle. Oh God. The Will of Dreams. Hey. Maybe. But he didn't save him from Kaido. Not once, not twice, bro. Princess Kid, bro. Princess Mid. Kid. I think that's honestly where this goes. If Kid's not dying, they save him. They lock him up. With Barto, he is the next damsel in distress. Kid will be forever in debt to Luffy. In order to pay back his debt, what does he have to do? Join the fleet. And then Luffy says, "Get that shit out of here, you nasty." And I'm joking. Imagine getting denied. Imagine Luffy literally would have taken Gaimon. And then Kid's like, "Can I join your crew, Luffy? Yonko Luffy?" And then Luffy's like, "Get your weak ass out of here, bro. We don't have space for trash." Oh no. Are you saying Shanks keeps Kid in his basement? I mean yo, this is hey, just when we find out Kid's alive and he's locked up again with the same beat up face and he's acting all hard, just wait until they feed me. I'm gonna get out of here, right? Like, you know what? Here's a question. If Luffy didn't show up, does Kid escape? No, Kid doesn't escape Udon. He was getting waterboarded by Queen. I love Kid and even I'm laughing. Why you do this? That is so fun to hate on. Yo, Princess, I'm telling you, the chapter that this comes out, the chapter when we find out that he's the damsel in distress, I don't normally rename my streams, and I don't think it's clickbait. I don't think this would be a spoiler. I will rename my stream in afterwards Princess Mid. No one will know what that means. Princess Mid. Only you guys will know what that means. Oh my God, Princess Mid arrives. Everyone's gonna think it's like no, Rebecca's not mid, but like in terms of the princesses, she's kind of mid, right? Oh, we gotta do a princess tier list. Maybe that should be my first tier list, my first stream back, like my first random stream, princess tier list. I was here. That Kid's cosplayer. Oh God, the Disrespect is strong. Woo. Luffy never saved Hiyori, but he saved Kid from his shackles like all other princesses he saved. Yes. From Wano, right? Like it was like Baroque works with Vivi. Kid started his arc in Wano and ends in Elbaf. I'm honored to know what it means. Exactly. I wasn't expecting a one tap. Honestly, this is crazy. No. I'm with you, Spartan Man. I expected a one tap, but this is where I'm lost, right? I expected Kid to at least get 10 seconds. I thought that he would fire his cannon and decimate the thing. That was like the most plausible route, and Shanks gets angered because without Kid starting the fight, I don't see Shanks going hard, right? So I said that he would wipe the crew. Woo, we get the W, right? You know what? Maybe we do have to give Kid the W in a sense, because this is actually what I said in the thing. I said that at least we'd see that Kid is capable of wiping a fleet. No, we can't, because the fleet said that they're memed. Oh my god, the fleet said that they're a joke, so Kid doesn't even get, because at least in Shanks's future sight, he saw that Kid destroyed the fleet. He at least saw that. That means that he's capable, right? But Kid didn't even get to pull the trigger, didn't even get to like look, didn't even get to like breathe. He saw red hair, and that's his last final words. And this is what I said. This is the other thing I said. I said I hope for you guys, the people in the chat that want Kid to be good, want Kid to be great, you know, wear that red cap, make Kid great again, right? All of those people, I said I pray for you, all of you. I care. This is why I got the get up right now. I wanted Kid to at least step on Elbath. Step. That's it. Just step. And then Kid can just, I mean, like Shanks could just lop off, but he didn't get to step. Not even on the land, bro. Like even Nolan, when the king was there, even Nolan had the courtesy of getting back to his homeland, bro. Even Nolan got executed. He got sailed back. Got to say goodbye to his friends. We are, dog. Don't ask if we're all right. Did you miss the reaction? You missed the reaction, the live reaction, but you didn't miss the fallout. We're still talking about it. I'm still getting through super chats. Yeah, Shanks came to stop a crime before it's committed. Chunky YouTube 2 hours ago, $5 super chat said, had to donate just to say this is the funniest stream I've seen in a minute. The eulogy you gave. I was wondering where he super chatted this, and I was like, wait, 2 hours ago, I feel like all the funny stuff happened after the eulogy. The eulogy you gave, Kid, made me choke up. I hope Sai slanders him too. That we're gonna stay until Sai is here. We have 50 minutes until Sai is good, so we're definitely gonna be here till Sai is here. And you know, half the reason why is because we got the super chats to keep us going. So thank you for that. If you guys tune in late, by the way, you guys can always go back in the thing right now, or it'll be up as a VOD on the channel, just FYI. I'm trying to remember the eulogy. I remember I had Zenith in my hands, and he was like, it dawned on us that Kid like died, and then I just hear my child crying. And so I get up to soothe him, and then I'm like complimenting Kid. I'm like, he was a good, not the best, but a good guy. And then when I started going too far, he started crying even more. Yo, his son's too funny. I can't wait to show him that stream. Oh, when he knows what's actually happening. Oh, that's great. But yo, he's not the best. I mean, you know, like that would have been a great video. Maybe you know what? I will make like an entire video of the eulogy of Kid. Like, in the entire thing is just me saying he's not the best. It'll be a short video. It's like he's not the best. And then at the end of it, I was like, you know what? Honestly, we should have saw Kid's death coming because he wasn't the best at anything ever. Like, he wasn't even the best captain of his crew. Killer was. Oh God. Am I in the US? I am. I'm basically I'm New York based. Yeah. I'm actually Killer right now. I want to cry. All I can do is laugh thanks to you. I want to know Oda's reaction. I need to know. Like these are the hard hitting questions. 1079 is in my book of like, if I ever get to sit down, Oda, what were you thinking? Take me back to when you drew this. What did you feel? And like, I'm expecting like, what do you mean? What did I feel? I took out the trash. What do you mean? Imagine Oda has like a 60, like a autobiography post One Piece, and we actually get him to say My favorite part about One Piece is getting people to like characters and then off-screening them, getting rid of them, and laughing maniacally in the background, seeing them burn on Twitter. That'd be crazy. Woo! I'm the stepsister of Kansas, Arkansas. I'm gonna talk about Arkansas in the next stream, actually, or 50/50 podcast with Sai. We back. Watch Peak Wrestling. Did you watch Cole's WWE SmackDown? I was in it. You can tell Oda enjoyed this 100%. 100%. Ooh, the anime onlys have no idea what's in store once they leave Wano. Yo, okay, no. That who said that? Red Hawk 97. Wait, is 972 like a number, like a something, or is it like a chapter reference? Cool either way. Yo, wait, we gotta get back to that. Mosh comes in. I'm dropping One Piece. If you guys don't know, Mosh, here, let me start out strong for my boy. No, this is crazy. You guys gotta hear this. You guys gotta hear this. Mosh correctly predicted York as the traitor. Mosh, I miss Mosh and York. Mosh chapter reactions are my analysis, are one of my favorites. He's most in depth. He predicted York long time. He's trying to convince me. We had the call, right? At the same time, he was the hardest Kid coper, to the point where he almost convinced me that Kid not at least had a chance, but Kid would get respect. My boy, let me not just end it there. Mosh decided to go out to That One Piece Talk. If you guys don't know That One Piece Talk, they're a podcast that have a physical studio. So I've been there. I've been on a few episodes, I think 4, 5. It showed up in person. They're actually one of my first in-person reveals. I wasn't streaming with my face. And Mosh is going in there. After a hiatus, he's going in there. After this chapter, after coping Kid so hard. And the best part is, Larry of That One Piece Talk, when this Kid stuff came out, he literally had an entire podcast, 2 hours of combating Kid cope. He said, call in, explain how Kid, and then he just one by one dismantled every single Kid fan, to the point every single Kid fan, I think 3 of them left the call saying, I'm sorry. Like, they literally like, I apologize. and Mosh is gonna go there and Larry's gonna have the biggest smile on his face. I am going to love that stream. I'm geared up. I'm sorry, I had to bring that up. Mosh, I love you, bro. Rest in peace. Yo, let me go back to this though. Red Hawk said anime onlys have no idea what's in store once they leave Wano. I want to bring that up because in the manga, it is hard to be on Kid's side. Why? Because the places where you'd be on Kid's side isn't the story, isn't narratively, it's through the fights. In the manga, isn't the best place to display the fights. People are still debating whether Kid is taking damage or not taking damage. Like the bull pierced Big Mom and she's not using hockey, whatever, right? We don't know like the details of fights, right? But the anime is making Kid look so cool, so cool, like to the point where, like, you know, the Kid fans from the manga, I don't blame the Kids fans from the anime. I don't. When they see the railgun, bro, for us, it was like a little, like a scribble. Oh my God. For me, it was cool because I predicted it. For me, it was cool because that's magnetism. For me, that's cool as physics. Like, after Shock Willie or pierce the ground and everything, like, the railgun is cool, right? Whatever. And so that's great. But in the anime, when railgun shows up, it's gonna be sick. And then the anime onlys are gonna get to this part of the series and be like, literally, they're gonna be done. They're gonna be done. It's gonna like they're gonna be confused. They're gonna be like, yeah, shit, oh, kid. Like, there's gonna be so many of those. Is sea stone magnetic? We don't know. We don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. I like it in the cemetery, bro. Oh god. Oh god. I know. You know what? In my head, as I saw a kid, I was thinking like, in the no. I was about to pull out the vocal cords, but I didn't want to lose all my viewership there. I would have had my wife come in and sing it real quick. Like, we just have a whole lighter, like, oh my god, on Sunday, you know what? On Sunday we're gonna have a wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna stream with Megan, probably, hopefully. I didn't want to pre-announce that, but Megan from that One Piece talk on Sunday. And maybe she can lead the prayer service. Yo, this is great. This is great. Okay, let me get through some more. Chunky, appreciate you. Chunky YouTube, do you have a YouTube channel? If so, let me know what it is. I love randomly seeing random YouTubers that are in the community that follow me. I messaged a few of them. It's a lot cool. It's really cool. Like the guy from, there's like this anime fight thing, like animation thing. They follow me, like this massive animator, and I messaged them on Twitter, and I was like, yo, and he's like, I'm a big fan. I'm like, no, that's cool. Krishna Adhikari, $2 super chat. 220 super chat. 222. Twos are my favorite number. Two's my favorite number, by the way. Soccer number, lucky number, favorite number. It's over. Rip the girl he named. Oh god, I think okay, this is probably one of my favorite parts of this stream. It's over. Rip the girl he named his ship after. Someone said the Cloboterman died on the thing, and then I remembered that the Cloboterman only comes in when the ship is doomed, and the ship was fine. The ship was fine until kid brought out the railgun, and so that means that in 10 seconds the Cloboterman was both born and murdered viciously. Oh, that's great. Yeah, and the Cloboterman probably looked like their childhood friend. Woo. Woo. Richie with the $2 super chat says, call back to Sabaody chapter 5:13. Oh, right. The Straw Hats. Correcto. I already know. I know. I got you. This part. Yeah, but the thing is, okay. See, this is different though. This is a little different. All right, let's talk about this. My first message on Discord is gonna be the whole chapter list. Fair. Do it. Okay, let's talk about this, right? Let's see what chapter 514 has for us, okay? Let's just entertain that real quick, okay? Let's do that. And okay, so we know how 513 ends. Let's see how 514 ends. Oh. See, the thing is though, this is different, okay? Like okay, see, I see the parallel, right? We'll never see each other again. Farewell. Kuma was a double agent, if not even a double agent. Kuma is literally pro Straw Hat. We get that, right? Is Shanks pro? Are the Giants pro Kid? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not, bro. This and Ikoku, like, okay, see this, like, Kuma didn't even slap him. He like gently caressed his face, right? Versus Shanks said, hold this for me, and then said, hold on, we ain't done now. And then messed up the thing. And then to further it, right, Kuma's the one who eradicated the Straw Hats, right? See, the thing is, he protected the Thousand Sunny. The Giants ain't protecting shit right now. I'm gonna say it out flat. Okay? Now, now, Grove 12, Sabaody, Archipelago, the Grand Line. That day, the Straw Hat Pirates, led by Captain Monkey D. Luffy, were eradicated. Fair. I see the parallel. Fair. I see it. And I actually talked about this in my Fraud Valley video. How this is similar to the Rocks thing, right? Like, we saw that remnants of Rocks Pirates, but the Rocks Pirates are no more. Rocks was not in the news. Rocks was gone. Rocks wasn't talked about. And in 2 years, even, Straw Hat wasn't talked about as much. When Tomorrow Black came back, then people talked about him, right? Imagine if 38 years go by, Rocks would be forgotten, right? If Kid comes back, sure. But, like, the important thing is this. What is doing the eradication, right? I see the parallel in words, but I don't see a parallel in the imagery. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, I see reverse parallel. I see, like, Luffy had low-key plot armor, that his dad is that guy, and so Kuma was a subordinate of that guy, and he saved Luffy from day one from Thriller Bark, right? Kid has nobody. If anything, Kid has, throughout the series, proven that he has nobody. You know what I mean? Like, Kid, literally, alliance broken, betrayed, alone in Onigashima Udon. Nobody saved him besides Luffy. You know, like, so I know what you mean, and we talked about it. Like, this could mean, like, they get renamed as the Killed Pirates, right? The Killed Pirates. Not the Kid Pirates, not to be confused. We just add some letters in between. A few L's, if you will, right? If you add a few L's to Kid, you get killed, right? So how many L's did he take? 2 of them. and so you add that in, and you get the Killed Pirates. So yeah, maybe they were eradicated, and they form a new pirate crew, a more appropriately named one. Hunter McTarnsey, $5 super chat, said Kid's Kabotterman looked like, oh no, for 10 seconds that looked like, I wish we got the thing. Damn, gonna be later, but anyways, 79 reasons why Kid is trash incoming. Oh, I already have a video why Kid's hockey is trash. Part is cooking right now. The memes, bro. The memes are infinite. I'm just getting ahead of it. This same thing happened last time, Kid. The thing is, you guys can't, like, this is okay. This is directly to you guys who like Kid. Do you guys like being hurt? Like, is it a masochism thing? Is that like the love of being hurt? Like, is it a masochist thing? Because I just need to know, because at this point, you have to know Oda hates Kid, right? Like, because last break, he left it on Kid facing Shanks, right? And like, for two weeks, Kid was in the gutter, but you guys persevered. And I just need to know if you guys are still standing by Kid. At this point, it's a we could psychoanalyze at that point, right? It's a pattern, right? You can only do it when you see a pattern. I'm sorry. It's all love here. We love everybody here equally. Unless you're I was gonna say unless you're Kurozumi with Thomas Kurozumi. I just thought he looked cool in Sabaody. I get that, Richie. I get that. I get wanting to like him and liking him, you know? I think most of you guys are going to go through the rehabilitation in the next 2 weeks of wanting to like him and realize reality is different. Red Hawk said, and think about this too. In between said, hurt me, daddy, bro. And think about this too. Luffy fought Blackbeard and impaled down and was saved. Okay. Law is now taking that place, and then taking into account what happened after Sabaody, what's next? Impel Down. Yeah, no, I like Impel Down 2.0. I do like that. Wait, but what's that in reference to? Oh. Wait, wouldn't that mean that Kid ends up in No, no, no. Log impel down. Kid after Sabodi. Is that the parallel? I'm mixing up the parallels. There's too many parallels now. Sometimes we gotta ask ourselves, are we making the parallels? Are we finding parallel lines when they're not, and they're like a square and they just don't make a thing? You know what I mean? Do I think Blackbeard is as strong as Shanks? Absolutely not. I don't think so, but like I think it's something to note. I think something to note, right? Is power does not come, like a sword and a gun are different uses. Obviously in fiction, you know, it's different, but like a weapon has different purposes. And what I mean by that is like, look at this. Like, couldn't Shanks have done this? Like, why did he need Dory and Brogy to do this? You know what I mean? Like, there's a different purpose for different kinds of powers. I think Blackbeard's AoE, I think Blackbeard's like detriment to an entire battlefield is probably more problematic than Shanks. But even that I can't say, because Shanks could just switch on Conker's Wi-Fi hockey and just zap everybody, right? Like, and break Whitebeard's ship. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, didn't Whitebeard's ship get rammed through the wall in Marineford and it didn't even crack? And then Shanks just walks on the ship with his Conkersaki and it broke? Like, you know what I mean? Like, Blackbeard isn't like that, but I don't think I also think that the way you use your power can make you just as menacing as somebody, right? I think that's where Blackbeard comes in. Now, in order for Blackbeard to you know, like, Blackbeard has the power to destroy the world. Maybe he just wants to. Cool. But I doubt that. So, like, maybe he acquires another power. Maybe he... maybe this egghead trip, maybe that elevates him. I don't know. Shanks not making the laugh tale? I could see that. I think tragedy is at the end of Shanks's story. Someone commented earlier about, like, Luffy has the straw hat that has 3 scars. That's from Shanks. Blackbeard has the 3 scars on his eyes. That's from Blackbeard. A similar thing that I was talking about is, technically, if you look at the current Yonko, Blackbeard has injured Shanks, the eyes. Luffy has also injured Shanks because of Luffy, Shanks lost his arm. So I was almost thinking, does Buggy hurt Shanks? Because then that would complete the trio, the trifecta, and the way Shanks could get hurt by Buggy could be similar to Luffy. Maybe because of Buggy's situation, Shanks gets hurt. I could see that, and maybe that's why he doesn't make the laugh tale. I don't know. Got a peek at this panel color. It looks, yeah, it's definitely dope. We've been hopping around. Blackbeard has something that's still hidden for sure. We still getting Cylon? Oh yeah, we're gonna make it to 11 easily. I'm still not through the super chats. He's gonna be upset at me. He's like, how are you not through the super chats? Let's see. Richie has super chatted $2. Oh no, I saw this. Lord Vegeta, $2. So much for kid taking Shanks's eye. Lord Vegeta was another one saying, just watch kid, bro. Just watch. I love you, Lord Vegeta. You're the only kid fan that I'll shield from the haters. You know what I mean? Larry comes at you. Just hide in my shadow. That's all I'm gonna say. Alexander with the $10 super chat says, I feel like Saul will save Kid. I think they know each other from Kid's childhood. He only knew Saul as a nameless burn victim. Young Kid had a robot in a spanner. Wait, am I reading that right? Saul or Sal? Sal, like Sal Death? Maybe from Vega Island. From my Kid theory. Well, we know that they're not from Vega's Island. Like, you're talking about Karakuri. We know that they're not from Karakuri because the SPS. Sal, are you saying Saul? I don't know if Alexander's still here, but Saul, the giant. Wait, I'm not sure how those connect. Maybe I'm reading that right. Wrong. I want Saul to save him. You know, Gingers unite. Like, I'm all for that. You know, people gotta look out for their own sometimes. And the Giants, you know, throw out the Dax theory too of like the Giants liking Kid because he killed Big Mom. They said, look at what they said. They said, woo! They brought out the ableist agenda. They said, hey, little people, If you're gonna point a cannon at someone's home, you better. You know, it'd be funny if after this the news crew drops the news that Kid killed Big Mom, and then Dorian Broggie goes swimming for Kid. That would be kind of funny. I wouldn't. You know, that wouldn't be awful, right? Like remorse, eradicating people is a bad thing. I feel like it'd be a waste if they didn't do anything after he took down Big Mom. Yeah, like honestly, the thing is like this. You know what? No. We grazed, whatever word you want to do. Nasty Ninja, thank you for stopping by. There's always the VOD, so hopefully you check it out to see when Sai's here. Hold on. I'm onto something. Listen to this. Shanks doesn't care about money. He had 3 billion on his footstep. No diffed him. And it was just like, yeah, 3 billion. It could sink down in the ocean for all I care. God damn. The Emperor's crew. Big Mom needs money. Kaido needs money. Shanks, an Emperor's crew, a true Emperor? Nah. Whitebeard needed money. Shanks? Nah. Does Power only read YouTube chat? No, I try to go in between. I try to go. There's more people in the YouTube chat though. But I love Twitch. DK Mr. Fly. Shanks missed the One Piece because of Buggy. Yeah, probably. Is Blackbeard about to steal Saint J? Stealing Saint J is hilarious. The thing is, Waki, I think JD Legend would love that, because then it's just literally Saint J Garcia is stolen by Blackbeard, the two characters that Jay embodies, right? They can't cash it. Shanks can catch it or cash it. Come on, he walked into the Gorosei's room. He can cash it. He could, if he could walk into the Gorosei's room, he could cash it. You know what I mean? Come on. You can't say he walked into the highest level of power and think that he can't just put in bounties, right? Like, I feel like, and even if it wasn't Shanks himself, I'm sure he has other ways. Par, do you think when the Strahds go to Elbaf, Shanks will still be? No, he'll leave beforehand. I'm D King Zach and I were talking about that a lot, so I might not be able to talk about that heavily here because I want to get through some super chats. But yeah, like I think Shanks wants to leave, he's gonna leave. Kid might be imprisoned. Like I genuinely see that. I don't know how that makes sense. Like, Kid's either dead or he's the princess. Like, that's one or the other at this point. There's no positive side. Yeah. But that's what the Marines. Yeah, but like the Gorosei command the Marines. You know what I mean? They're like, just give us the money. You know what I mean? Like that. You know how it works. It's a hierarchy. Oh, and there was a super chat that Friend Harper, rename Kid to Child. People tend to refer to kids as adventurous and full of life, and children are considered helpless and can't defend themselves, i.e. child. Protective services. Oh my god. Imagine they change their prior crew to CPS. That'd be wild. Patrick Perez, you gotta read my theory. Wait, did you comment it, or is it like a longer Discord one? I'll try to get to it. If I see it or the mods post it up, I try my best. I gotta get through some of these things. Just join and Par looks so sad. Wait, I don't look sad. Wait, I've been smiling the whole time. Wait, how do I look sad? We chill in here. This is a fun stream. Hunter McTarnsey with $2 super chat says, Kid is now the man marked by flames. He's marked by something. I don't even know if he's like marked at this point. I think he's just like killed by flames, died by flames. Ironically, on Wano, the man marked by flames is himself. Wait, you know what's funny? Killer also has burn marks, right? We don't know how Killer got those burn marks. Maybe the person they are looking for is someone who was there too, who also got burned like Killer. Huh. Interesting. Devon Schoolboy Beats, $5 super chat says, this chapter sets the table for Luffy to surpass Shanks. Since they say Shanks has the weakest fleet, I'm assuming that will play a part later. I don't know if him having the weakest fleet necessarily plays a part in like how Shanks Luffy surpasses him, because I think that says more about Shanks, right? Like Shanks is taking, like, these people are under his fleet, like how Luffy says, I don't care what you guys do in the Grand Fleet, do whatever you want, and they're just like, you know what, we're gonna follow you, right? I think what it says is like Shanks's name is so strong that he's able to protect people just with his flag, and that's not even something that like Whitebeard can even say. I mean, Ace was taken down, right? I mean, that's cop out though, because Blackbeard, Whitebeard, right? But like, you know, I guess you wouldn't mess with the Kaido, Whitebeard, whatever, you know, that's fair. But like a lot of those people that like Kaido, Whitebeard, and all them back, they were also strong, whereas like all these people are not strong. So like I think that means that Shanks is like that far beyond that he's able to like hard carry and successfully protect his fleet. That might be why he was so protective when it came to Bartolomeo and him disrespecting his flag. He can't have that, because if he has that, even a little bit, that Barto can disrespect the Shanks flag, then his entire fleet is at risk, right? This little frog dude and the other person, right? The old geezer, the social club pirates, right? Mr. Rubix, $2 super chat says, considering Kid's situation, what happened to Law? Hey, I, you know, during the chapter, I was thinking when Blackbeard was on his way, I was like, maybe the fight got interrupted, and so Blackbeard was on his way because of the time crunch. Law, I don't think is dead, but I don't like quite know where he ends up. I said that maybe his crew is the one that saves Kid here, but like even that was a low-key joke. Honestly, you know what's funny? My prediction for this chapter was the one that was like the most almost ridiculous. It was like the most radical form of reality. Because I was saying like, this is how bad I think it is. I think it's like this. And I think I said that. And I was like, but there's no way he doesn't let him land. There's no way that like he doesn't let him shoot the railgun. Right? Like those are the words I said because I just didn't believe it. But that's how radical this is. So like Law, Blackbeard, I don't think it's that much of a disparity where it makes sense to like disrespect Law as bad as Kid. But if it is, then we have to add more L's to Law's name, right? Like maybe we add it at the end and his name becomes Lol. Just kidding. It's not that funny to, I mean, it's not a, he wouldn't be joked, memed for losing to Blackbeard, to be fair. Because like Law got ambushed, right? Kid walked, Kid had, see, this is the thing I asked Zach, I'm D King. This is the thing. I said, is there any chance Kid turns around? Like, is there a world where Kid like looks at that and says, I didn't even get this. I lost my arm to his right hand. I didn't even see the captain. And he has his fleet here. I don't want the smoke. And just turns around. Because that's what like, you know, even if you're a conqueror, Luffy had to choose to run one day. Right? Like we talking about parallels to Sabaody in this, right? The narrator card. Hey, Luffy said we're not strong enough. So guys, let's run. Not Kid. And the thing is, Kid had like 2 years to figure that out and he still didn't. So it's like, I don't know. Kid's being a little goofy, right? Kid looked at the situation and said, yeah, I'm that guy. And then Shanks said, listen, Kid. Listen, child. Listen. Oh God, listen, little sapling, let me show you the world. Let me show you a whole new world. In fact, let me divine departure these cheeks, bro. Shanks, I'm gonna make like a Shanks's Moses thumbnail. Oh my God, the thumbnail that I commissioned is actually hilarious. But for Shanks, because I have a Shanks video on the way, but it's not, obviously not related to any of this. Caleb Brown became a member. Are we getting Kuzan and Kizaru? Egghead is wild. Thank you for becoming a member. I read that before, but yeah, let's recontextualize that. Kazan and Kizaru. I think it would make sense, right? Because, but then I want Zoro or Sanji to fight him, even if it's 2v1. Like I want them to do it. If Aokiji's here, Maybe he freezes Punk records. I don't know. I don't even know. Do I even want Aokiji here? No, and that's what we're talking about. If Aokiji's here, the chapter becomes crazy. Behind a bunch of these cheeks. Why did I say that out loud? How's bro streaming while in other people's chats? Wait, am I in other people's chats? Lothar, what's up? What's up? Wait, I'm not in other people's chats right now. I could sometimes do that, but not this time. Cryogenic freeze it? Yeah. Punk gets brain freeze? That would be kind of funny. Imagine he freezes Punk records and then Vegapunk's just like, and he's not even actually frozen. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, actually, Sai's gonna be. We're gonna have Sai in about like 20 minutes, so it's gonna be good to see what he says about this, because we didn't talk a lot about the Egghead stuff, to be honest. The J reaction video of Blackbeard stealing Saint J would go down in history for sure. Don't forget Garp is in play. Might get some Garp Luffy team up. Look at the scene where Killer's mask is broken. I'm curious of your thoughts. Look at that. Yeah, we talked about the Garp thing. I'm almost confused. Like, does Garp show up here too? Because if Blackbeard is here, Garp is going to come. It doesn't make sense for Garp to go to full lead and for Shanks or for Blackbeard to be here. Unless, like, there's some other reason, like Garp takes over the island and he's just waiting. But then why? Like, then he's missing all the action. But then if Garp is actually at Egghead, then that's, like, even more insane for Egghead. Like, I put up a poll. Like, if you guys don't know, on my YouTube, the community thing, I put up a poll asking when people think Egghead's gonna be done. The way I asked it was, do you guys think that Egghead will start in the anime and in the manga will still be on Egghead? And the reason why I asked that is I think the anime will be done with Wano around like early 2024. Can we be in Egghead for that long? If Blackbeard's showing up, maybe. Like, I don't even know. Like, honestly, maybe it's Blackbeard showing up is too much, right? Like, I don't even know. But Onigashima fights alone was very long, right? Like, from 1000 to chapter 1049, right? And there was a lot of people who said that I think Egghead's gonna end next chapter. And I was like, that's a little interesting. Me and Sai were like 30 chapters maybe. I could see that, and that was without Blackbeard showing up. The story needs to end already. Not Riz Fruit saying that. Oh yeah, the kid thing. It's right here. Oh, this is what people are saying. Why he's not smiling? Not smiling there. I think he's not smiling because he's unconscious. Like, that's probably what it is. Like, bro is dead. Like, the smile fruit doesn't activate, I don't think, if you're unconscious. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't just like, if you have a nightmare or you have a dream, you can't like be sad, sure, but like if you're knocked out, I'm sure that you could just be not frowning, but like, you know, because I think the smile thing is like it refuses you to be sad. But if you're knocked out and unconscious, you can't control your face, right? That's how I think about it. This is for sure Shiki though. Throw that out there. Let me see. Next super chat. Mr. Bushido, €5 says Hawkins said Luffy's 19% of dying in 1 month. And oh, we talked about this. Egghead is exactly 1 month. Yes, Luffy lied in Wano. Wait, why did Luffy lie in Wano? But Hawkins said 1 month, not a fortnight. P.S. Kid will raise. Kid will raise what? Like his tombstone? Like, what is Mr. Bushido saying here? Yeah, Kid will raise maybe, but like he's not gonna be the Kid Pirates. He's gonna be the Killed Pirates, right? I think that's fair enough. He's gonna become Princess Mid of the Killed Pirates. Killer's gonna become the new captain. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, the 19% is very interesting. I think with the 19% is more interesting because why even give 19%? What does that mean? Why 19%? Why does Luffy have a 19% chance of living on Egghead? Like, who decided that? Like, what? Why not just 20%? Why does 19 mean something? Like, I'm gonna be laser fixed on 19. Is it 19 because there's 19 swords from the empty throne and Luffy Joy Boy would be the 20th? Meaning Joy Boy was the king of Alabasta. For those guys who are mad about the RL conversion, even though in Japanese, they don't pronounce them separately, it's the same pronunciation. But besides the point, Joy Boy was Arabasta, and then that could be the 19%. No, I'm joking. That's just interesting. It's a prime number. Yeah, but a prime number that means what? Let's see. King Dreams. Ooh, that's a dope name. $5 super chat says it was 19% for both Luffy and Zoro. I don't know if it was for both Luffy and Zoro because it said maybe it says you. The cards say the probability of being alive 1 month. Your could be plural. I might check the raws for that. Maybe Japanese clarifies plurality here. It's interesting though because it pointed to Zoro. Oh, that'd be crazy. Zoro dies and awakens his mink lineage. That'd be crazy. No, I'm joking. But he is a mink. Go watch my last Zoro video to find out why. King Dreams says $5. Is this Shank's strongest attack? Where is my man Barto? Barto is in prison, probably on Elbaf. Shank's strongest attack? Probably not. Probably not his strongest attack. This is probably his signature attack. But there probably is like a red sea, the Red Sea divine parcher. You know what I mean? Like how Luffy in Gear 5 has added White Dawn to his attack names, like White Dawn, Gomu Gomu White Dawn Hawk, right? Shanks is probably gonna have like red names, various red names. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Oda uses like Ginger. All right, you know what I mean? So Divine Departure is probably his Thunder Bagua. And I think that goes the same for the other one. I missed the reaction. Twilight Avalon asked, do you believe this is ultimately good for the story to remove Kid from the narrative? That's a deep question. I might have to sit on that one and ask Joy Boy Theories, because we're going to talk about this as a discussion in the next few days. Look out for that discussion video. Is it, and that's great because Joy Boy is a writer. Is it good? The thing is, I don't know if he's removed, and I'm not even like coping. It's just I feel like at minimum it removes the capacity of Kid's importance to the story. I say that though, but like, you know, if he's a Luffy parallel, then Luffy had to come back. But it doesn't make sense to devote time to Kid in a large way. You know what I mean? Even in Onigashima, we didn't get that. So if you're saying is it ultimately good, I think people might have been right. It might have been a wasted space. If he's actually truly gone, then it's good in the sense of we're removing fluff. It's bad in the sense of we built up something for nothing when it could have built up for something good. Truthfully, it could have been spun to a good way. Now, I think it could be spun into a good way. I just think that whatever the way is going forward, it might not look good for Kid's character. It could look good for the story. It might not be good for his character, which is where I think there's a separation, right? A lot of people said they liked Kid because he looked cool in Sabaody, right? I think going forward, and I asked this at the Reverie. I said, up until now, Oda has kind of dismantled how we view Kid, right? Despite his feats, the portrayal is not the best character. There's been other characters that have been portrayed better, right? And that's up for debate. I get that. But then, and I asked everyone, so do you think Elbaf is going to change the thing? Is Elbaf going to be Kid's shining star? And go back to watch Randy Choi's Reverie. It's about like 7 hours in. Just look at the transcript. Google like Kid, comeback Kid, new leaf, something like that. And you'll see when I asked the question. And a lot of people wanted this to be. And I was skeptical, but I didn't think it was this bad. You know what I mean? I didn't think it was this bad. I thought it was going to be staying more the same and Kid would be a plot device kind of thing. Like Luffy would build off of Kid's failures because Kid is the failure of Luffy. For what reasons, we don't know. Because it seems like Kid surrounded himself with good people like Luffy did. But you almost have to dissect where Kid went wrong, where Luffy went right. But the thing is, we don't even know enough about Kid. We don't know what bad... Like, hold on. Let's go back to this chapter real quick. Let's go back and look at this. What is the... This is one of those points. So he's from South Blue. He sure did a lot of rampaging to make it this far, right? What is the point of reiterating that, building that up for Shanks to just imaginary black hole diff Kid, right? It's like blue balling you almost, but it almost makes it feel like Shanks read that and is like, oh, this guy killed one of my favorite ice cream shops along the way. Oh, I gotta take him out, right? Like maybe this story leads to something else, but it even didn't seem like that. He just said future sight, and then he was like, oh, I gotta just stop him, right? But then you almost ask yourself, couldn't he stopped his attack without like murdering him? I don't know. That was a good question, Twilight. I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna ask Joy Boy about that too when I talk to him. Well, I'm gonna ask a lot of people. Is it good? And I'm gonna think about that because I think that question is also not a. It's a good question. It's not a reaction question, right? I gotta sit on that one. Mr. Rubik's $2 says, "Imagine only Beppo and Killer alive to take over." Stop. Mr. Rubik's, I love you. I like you even. I see you. You're one of the chatters that when I'm trying to not see spoilers, but I want to see people chat, I look at your name. Don't give me hope about Beppo. Beppo and Killer create the crew, the captainless crews, the lost captain crews. Wait. That's a kind of dope. They unlock Conqueror's Hockey. They have the backstory. Their captains were killed. They're trying to avenge them. Wait, this is a fan fiction someone needs to write. Mr. Rubik's, I apologize. We gotta get this. Kid caused 400L, yeah. That was just Shanks reading a later SBS on Kid. Oh my god, he read SBS 104 and he said, oh wait, Oda's fine with him dying and just murdered him. Oh god, Gaimon stock after he spins for kids and kills Shanks next chapter. That's crazy. Growthstonk says $5. Oh no, I read this one. Since Egghead is in version of Ohara, Aokiji might pull up. Will the name of the ancient kingdom be revealed to us in the world? I would like that. I talked about that with Vinland. I like that. Isak Saif 6 Mur said, did Arlong and Hachi violate Nami like... Oh my god. No, I don't think so. I'm actually gonna answer this seriously. I don't think so because that's probably not the evil that they saw. They saw evil and they pushed out that evil. Random time to bring up this question. But I think if you were to truthfully answer that, people in those situations, they push the evil that they felt. And so that's where I'm at with that. Next one, Dreadful Sloth, $2 super chat. Hawkins' prediction to Luffy at start of Wano. Look, got it. Apologies. Zaichu 1112 25 PLN. I don't know what that is. We're gonna make some name up. The Planetary Loner Note. 25 of those. Thank you. I can buy some planets with that. 25 of them. Homie Seal Gaming got too much work. Aren't you in Spain? Stopping in here for a legitimate second. Thank you, homie. I appreciate you. This is a great one. We still have 500 plus people here. I would like to Luffy use Gear 5 like Turbo. Oh, you leave on Friday. Got you, homie. I mixed up my days. I thought today was Thursday, too. I would like Luffy to use Gear 5 like Turbo. Something that is used to enhance other gears. Like Nas? Oh, wait. You're... No. Zaichu, you're onto something. Someone asked if there are other gears, higher gears. I was like, maybe at the very end, gear 6. Maybe he skips all the gears, gear 9. Gear infinite. Gear stretchy. Gear Luffy. Oh, wait, that would be sick. Gear Luffy would be kind of sick. But instead, maybe gear 5 is the top, but then Luffy introduces Nas, like a Nas mode. And he just goes like nuts. I'm severely late, NP. Okay. See, you gotta go back to when I did talk about it. I didn't give any context. And so I think I painted a good picture for it to make sense. But yo, Nas mode, I could see it. Like gas Luffy. The fuel of the ancient kingdom was gas. Pour gas, D-Ace. Luffy pulls out gear gas. Gear port gas in honor of Ace. And he's... Oh, and it's truly in honor of Ace because in that gear, he's just pure flames. He's just lit up in flames. But these flames don't burn you. So they're meaningless. They're just... No, I don't know where I'm going with that. We're just gonna end it there. I'm gonna pronounce it the way this is how normally I pronounce a lot of the names. Shagor Verk, finally got to your super chat. I don't know if you're still here. I apologize. It took me a while. There's a difference in Law Kids crew and Straw Hats. Straw Hats didn't 2v1 and still just pushed Yonko off the island. They defeated enemy 1v1. Straw Hats are true Yonkos. I'm gonna assume that's also in response to another super chat that was saying that the Straw Hats aren't Yonko level yet. Fair. Hold on, let me pull up the thing just in case. Okay, let me just get this set up so Sai can see it when he's ready. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Kid and Law's crews are not even close to Straw Hat's crew. Like, isn't it like understandable? Pars goated, thank you, NP. Isn't it goated? Isn't it understandable that like Straw? Okay, oh, this is a good. Oh, Sai's here. Oh, wait, Sai, join the thing. Join the. There you are. Hey. We're still reading super chat, Sai. Isn't that crazy? And you thought I wouldn't make it this far. What up?
Hello?
On my thing might be lagging like crazy.
I know I don't know why, but every time I join, my entire internet shuts off for a split second.
The Discord?
Yeah, it's like I'm being doxxed.
Weird.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely weird.
How was the chapter?
We're still talking about it, that's for sure. Let me there's like so much light happening.
You're all good.
Yeah, we're still here. We're still going through super chats. I'm gonna put up a poll actually
snaps.
right now. Start a poll. Straw Hats versus Kid Pirates versus a plus Heart Pirates.
That's dirty. It's like literally stacked against them. What is that poll?
I just need to know.
Who's gonna vote for Law and Kid's crew? It's literally a one-man crew.
Well, hey, there's never been 100%. There's never been 100%.
This has to be 100%, right? Like, Kid and Law are monsters, right? But like, let's say Luffy takes on one of them. Like, let's say Luffy takes on Kid, Zoro takes on Law. I think that's very
20% of 36 votes.
Size frozen. Oh, let me.
I fixed it. No.
Okay. Cool.
So I don't know if you saw like the memes that we talked about. Essentially, like the Kid Pirates, they took so many L's that maybe they come back, but they're gonna come back as the Killed Pirates. You just add L's in between.
The Killed Pirates, jeez.
Yo, that's a solid meme, right? That's a good one, right? Should I'd go viral on Twitter?
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Pirates. That's not bad. Man. Let me see the poll. 90%. So 10% of people actually think Kid and Law. Like, literally, it's a one-man crew. You can't. It's hard to argue otherwise. Like, it's a crew filled with Usops and no Zoros.
Patrick Perez says ban them. Yo. No, but like, oh my God. Wait, no, hold on. This that kind of hurt. So like on a scale of 1 to 10 meme, like where will you put that meme? The killed pirates, they come back as
the killed pirates. I put it like a solid 8.5. It's
8 point. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I've seen a lot of memes today. I saw one about Shanks versus Mihawk, and it had me busting up laughing.
Wait. What was the memes at the end of TCB were great. I usually don't look at those comments because they usually have like
everywhere.
The like okay. Let's get this out there. I talked about this, but even when I talked about
Captain Killed.
Uses Captain Killed. Yeah, that's the meme we gotta put up. I'm gonna get to the super chats. Right now, it's basically 9 people think that Kid and Law would
9
win.
people?
9 people in this vote.
That's what I like to see.
So we're going to get to the super chats back in a second, right? But I just want to address, if you guys aren't listening, so Sai is a spoiler channel, covers spoilers.
Oh, yeah.
And so he hit this chapter way early. And on his channel, we have weekly discussions. And in those discussions, we talked about this when the kid in Shanks, we talked for 3 hours because it was
we memed on it for 3 hours.
Yeah, we talked about it, and in that thing, I was basically we laid out all the possibilities, and I went to a far extreme. I said, you know what? Maybe Kid takes out, pulls out Railgun, takes out the fleet, right? Yeah. And then that makes Shanks angry, and that's.
Yeah, I mean, you called it. Yeah, you literally called it too. That's kind of funny.
And but it's funnier because it was worse than that. It was worse.
It was an imaginary feat.
Yeah.
That's the best way to put it. He had an imaginary feat in this chapter. It happened in a dream. Essentially.
Like literally Kid committed a thought crime. You know what I mean? Shanks said, "No, bro.
Also,
you can't
Katakuri and Luffy can see into the future a couple of seconds, right? It felt like Shanks saw a whole ass minute ahead.
Yeah, no, I think Katakuri, it was said 5 seconds, and at this one, it was minimum 10 seconds. Minimum.
Yeah, I mean, it's either minimum 10 seconds or Shanks is talking to everybody at the speed of light.
Yeah.
He had a conversation with Ben Beckman, and he's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, he told Dory and Brogy to set up for Ikoku's.
Yes. Hey, wind up the pitch.
Yo, and then here's the other part. We literally, I think for a straight 2 minutes, we're laughing and begging. Well, you weren't on that, but I was begging that Oda lets Kid at least step. And I was like, he's not going to make it, right? And even you, the more level-headed person, was like, you know what? Nah, I think he at least lands, right?
I thought Kid was going to land something. I sound delusional, but I didn't think he was going to win, right?
Yeah.
Don't quote me saying Kid's going to win. But I thought he would land one hit where Shanks would say, whoa, this like how Kizaru fought Marco. He's like, whoa, Oda, strong attack. That did not even happen. It happened in an imaginary world where he didn't even fight Shanks. He was fighting, what is it, garbage teeth Fubar or something?
No,
pickle tongue frogman.
I'm not even talking about land hits. I'm talking about land on Elbaf. I'm talking about put a foot on goddamn the island.
Didn't even see the island, bro. We still have the tree silhouetted in the background.
Yo,
that's bad.
Yeah, that's how far he is.
The tree is shaped.
Dude, that's how far Elbaf is. From Kid's view, is that we saw more of the tree in Big Mom's flashback.
Dude, so here's the reason why I thought they were gonna clash at least once, is because Kid has Conqueror's Haki, and we have not seen it since, bro. I'm convinced we're gonna see Sengoku's Conqueror's Haki before Kid, and Sengoku's retired. That is how bad it's gotten. Which I still feel like he's gonna make a comeback. But it's not looking too good right now.
Oda put it in a Viva card for a reason, but Kid is supposed. The thing is, I went through all the different parallels, right? Kid's parallel here was like Kaido and Luffy at the beginning of Wano, right? But the difference is Kaido knocked him out. Luffy, while knocked out, flexed Conqueror's Haki. While knocked out, Kaido's put him in prison. Right? What Shanks did was set him to the bottom of the goddamn ocean, destroy his ship. We even went to the Sabaody one because someone was the eradicated thing, right? But the difference
Yeah.
is Kuma likes the Straw Hats. Kuma loves the Luffy, in fact.
And the Straw Hats beat a pacifista before they went down. They went down swinging.
Yeah. And this is in the face of an Admiral pre-hockey, all of that jazz. And
Dude.
Kuma didn't even like slap him. Kuma gently, like at his speed, it's like a slap. But at the panel, it looked like he like caressed Luffy's cheek. It was gentle. And then the person who sent and eradicated the Straw Hats protected the ship thereafter for 2 years. In this parallel, the guy who eradicated them blew the ship to smithereens.
It was a memento too.
Yeah,
the Punk Victoria has history, bro.
Oh my god,
how could they do this?
Wait, I gotta run you back to the stream. There's 500 people here, and they already know. Someone said
Kloboterman's dead.
Yeah, the Kloboterman. Wait.
Kloboterman, bro. Wait, the Kloboterman of what? Like his late girlfriend Victoria? Like she's gone.
But
dude.
Here's the worst part, Sai. Klobotermans only spawn when a ship is doomed. So that means it had 10 seconds of life.
Hey, all I gotta say is that if somebody's got to rescue Kid, we all know he's probably gonna survive. You know, I think he's gonna survive.
It's
going to be the going Punk Victoria. I don't know.
The
Punk Victoria Kloboterman.
The scraps of the ship like come in the enclosed Kid and saves him, and he's just like like this is if we were to parallel the speeches, the going Marys are like, I had so much fun. Punk Victoria is like, bro, you're an idiot, bro. like it's just slandering Kid. Why are you rolling up the Shanks twice, bro, and getting murdered this? How much do I have to do for you?
You know what's the worst part? The Kid slander doesn't stop there. I don't know if you looked at the Shonen Jump promo for the rooftop fight in Wano.
No.
Where they had like Kid, Luffy, Killer, Zoro, and Law, right?
Okay.
The rooftop promo, they erased Killer and put Sanji up there for Toei promo.
What?
No joke. Let me DM it to you. They actually erased Killer and they put my man Sanji up there with the Ifrit Jambe, bro. Like, why? Like, they could have still put Killer there, in my opinion. Here, I just DM'd it to you, I think.
Okay, let me see.
It came in a scuffed file, but just know it's there. It's not a virus, I promise.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do it from my phone, and I'll show it to them.
Yeah, they actually erased Killer. I can't believe it. They erased Killer along with his chapter. Just like how he tried to block. How he tried to block Shanks' attack. It was useless.
Sorry, what in the crypto scam is this file?
I don't know what file that is, bro. Like, don't ask me. Don't ask me those questions here.
Okay, here's for you guys. Want to see it? Hopefully.
Yeah. So you have Luffy up there. You got Kid right beside him. Then you have Law, Zoro up there, and then where Killer's supposed to be, there's Sanji. They literally erased my man. This is why the anime is unwatchable. Bro, Sanji's not even on the rooftop. Why is he in there? My man who put him in the squad?
I can't.
I mean, I love Sanji, but why?
No, that's wild. That is wild.
It's disrespectful, bro. Like, they act like Killer's not even there.
That is crazy. And you know what?
Retconned.
You know, the thing is, in that conversation, there was two other things. I said that in a realistic way, the way the Kid comes out is one of them die, or not the Kid, but the pirate group. One of them dies. Obviously, it made more sense that Killer dies so that Kid could have an awakening of some sort. Like if Zoro died, Luffy would go nuts, right? But that didn't even happen. Like Kid didn't even get to breathe. And then in that conversation, it's like, wait, no, Killer's the more important one.
Do you think Kid understands what just happened?
No, he doesn't. Like that's why I literally in my live reaction I scrolled back up just to see if Kid had his eyes open, because I would have been like, bro, if he died without knowing what happened to him, that'd be so bad. But at least he knew that red hair.
He couldn't even blink.
Yeah, he couldn't even blink. Like this is absolutely disrespectful. He went from I didn't even see Shanks to and I woke up with no arm to I lost my life and he's looking down from heaven and the last thing he knows is red-haired Shanks. It's like, at least he got to see Shanks this time. At least he can tell God or Satan that he was there.
Yeah, at least he saw the man, right? It accounts for something.
Yeah.
Dude, do you remember when during that 3-hour collab we had where we were talking about the Shanks versus Kid thing? We were like hyping up the Kid Pirates, talking about like, oh, here's a Gizmodo about to come on the track.
You said that.
Like this dude named Pompo about to show out.
You
dude,
said
Pompo
that.
and the rest were begging for their lives. They saw Dorian Broggy. Wait. His head, he's like... that girl was like, yo, look, something's on the island. The dude's just like shocked. He's like, whoa,
son, you're so messed up,
dude,
bro.
These guys got little garden diff, bro. I can't believe it.
No, you're messed, bro.
Insane.
It's ill to speak of the dead side. It's ill.
And then Killer couldn't even talk. The guy, all he could say was, he let out a little moan. That was it.
The worst part is
kind of sad.
I
was hoping more.
We know that he did not get hit directly.
No, he was trying to block it too. He
had
saw
the
hit. Machines up, bro.
We saw the hit. He wasn't even in the screen. He wasn't even in the panel. Like we know.
Yeah, they said he was trying to block. Where is he?
Where is he?
Where's Killer? Where's the block?
Like tell me. I don't know. I know Graish has an agenda against Killer.
No. He's just not there.
He's not there. Tell me where Killer was trying to block it from behind him. Like he got the. Like he tried to block it by being behind Kid to be like cushion. Like that's happening. He died from splash damage.
Dude, speaking of splash damage, you had people passing out before the attack even landed.
Oh my god. Yeah, like honestly, it's so absurd. Captain Longlegs, I will ask him when we stop memeing on. I just need to know what was happening with all this.
Mr. 3 over Kid. Oh, yikes. The worst part, to add to the disrespect, Shanks had the audacity to ask if this guy was in full health, if he had 100% HP. And not to mention, he
said he's a big
little.
Shot. He said he's a big
shot. He cares so little about Kid. The first thing he asks when he gets up here, after he walks up and greets the crewmates, he's like, "Yo, any updates on Blackbeard?" It is a side project. That's how bad this is.
He's right in front. No, that's not the most disrespectful. He's strong enough and influential enough to claim 3 billion bounty, but he didn't. He just threw that shit away. He threw it in the water.
Dude, not even that. Like, Kid is so not on his radar, he had to read up on him before the fight. He pulled up the tracker.gg account, bro.
Spark notes on Kid.
Yeah, he had to check out his KD ratio. Bro, you had dude, look at this. You had Lucky Roo moving boxes. You had people in the back moving furniture. Nobody cares about Kid. Dude, Yasop is giggling, looking at Kid through a telescope. Like, yeah, he's in full health. Look at him.
Yo,
he's doing good. That arm suits him.
Our discussion call is gonna be so mean. It's gonna be
so mean.
bad.
I went through panel to panel. Every member of the red-haired crew, like the top executives, they are smiling.
God. No,
not a single frown, not a single worry. Even Ben Beckman, when Shanks saw the future, he was smiling. He was casual Joe on a hammock right there. Crazy.
No more
people call it kid slander. Dude, somebody had the audacity. I swear he exists. I go through the comments of like most of my videos, right?
Yeah.
I see a lot of comments. One person said, "Oh, you're biased towards Shanks." Did you not read the chapter? Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's not even bias. It's actually just what happened. Like, what are you on about? Like, I love Kid. I thought I was advocating for him. I thought he was gonna do something. But he didn't. He literally didn't. He had an imaginary feat, and that was great. But it just didn't happen.
It's
an unfulfilled promise.
Something I'm gonna do during this break week is re-listen to our podcast from that chapter when we saw Kid, because we went in, but we also were like respectful. We're like, Kid is a loved character, right? But no.
I thought he was.
At this point, I think we can agree. Oda hates Kid. Like Oda
does not like Kid.
Yeah, he doesn't end both break weeks with Kid being like rocked. Like, this is
actually pain.
Like, the thing is, like, people were saying like Saba Odi Straw Hat parallel, right? But it's like Kid didn't touch shit, bro. Like, he didn't do anything. He didn't land on the island. Luffy at least looked at Kizaru. Luffy at least like had the chance to tell his friends to run. He had the foresight to run. Kid was just like, no, guys, listen. I didn't see this man. I lost my arm last time. It's been 2 years. We got this, dude.
Now. Like, at least, you know, Brook was over there trying to stab Kizaru, trying to shoot him. Like, they were trying to land blows. Nobody on Kid's crew did anything.
No.
I remember we were like, oh, this is a law parallel. The Kid crew is gonna show up. I looked up the Kid crew roster. I looked at who was on the crew.
You did.
They had a guy named M.
I told you to stop.
Pomp, House Party Rock. Like, these people existed. And I was like, you know what? Look, this guy's a samurai. This guy has a sword. This person has a pistol. Maybe he's going to duel the ass up. None of that happened. Instead, all we had was a singular panel where he just threw his hands up. And then he got Little Garden,
We
bro.
don't even know who he is. Do you know his name?
Him?
Yeah. The guy have...
Yeah.
Let me pull it up so people can see.
I think his name is Mosh, right?
Is his name Mosh? Wait, you know, I don't know. It's the funniest thing. Mosh came in the chat and he said, I'm dropping One Piece. Because he came up with all the ideas about why, what's his face? Kid survives this. And we have dual me here again. Let me fix that real quick.
Oh, his name is, wait, I can't tell if he's actually... Okay, so the guy who's throwing his hands up, it's either Boogie or Bubblegum. It's either Boogie, Bubblegum, or UK. They all look so similar.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Those are names meant to pass away. God damn.
Man, me and BDA hopped on a call, and we thought that Emma was actually going to be like an ancient weapon on Kid's crew. Did not pan out that well.
Wait, what? What just happened? Who?
Just pretend like you didn't hear anything. You're all good.
Oh wait, I have the.
It was a dead theory. Here. Kid's crew's full of fraudulent pirates. You know what? Maybe Kid is like Shanks, where he's taken a bunch of bozos under his wing so they don't get destroyed in the New World. Maybe that's it.
Bro.
He's benevolent.
I mean, that was in my theory, but like nah, because I was saying that the Kid and Law crew, the reason why they're so weak, despite Law's crew not being weak, maybe Law actually trained them, was that because they were saving slaves. But you know, Kid, absolutely gone, right? Killed pirates. The other thing was the other theory was that okay, truthfully, I want to ask you this first.
Yeah.
Is actually no. This is a good question. Combine it. You personally in the spoiler community, Kid dead or Kid alive?
I think I've seen a lot of people saying he's alive.
Okay, what about you personally?
I think he's alive.
60% of my chat at 700 votes. 700 votes said no, 500 votes said that Kid's alive. Okay, so that's when I realized that if he's alive, how does that go down, right? Because then I was thinking, I memed and I was just like, maybe he's so far off of Elbaf that he's actually closer to Winter's Island, and so Law's submarine is there to parallel Kaido, Luffy getting knocked out by Yonko, Kid getting knocked out by Yonko, is in water. Who came to save him? Law's crew. Law might not be there, but Law's crew, right? Maybe, right? Maybe. But then it's like...
Could happen.
Yeah. So then the other idea is like maybe the other way around is like maybe Shanks doesn't want to actually kill them and he imprisons them all, and it becomes another like Udon 2.0. And so he's with Barto, which is something we actually talked about, or maybe me and IMD King talked about it. But then what I realized was like, wait, Elbaf doesn't have a princess, so Kid is now Princess Mid of Elbaf, and he's now the damsel in distress. And the rest of Kid's crew is probably going to go grovel to Luffy like, please save our captain.
Do you think Luffy would save Kid? I don't think he would.
He would save him because of Barto. And Kid would just be...
If he saves Barto, that makes sense. But I feel like Luffy would just look at it and be like, yo, this guy's worth 3 billion. Like, what do you mean go save him?
Yeah, someone asked
even when Luffy saved Kid earlier, that was just happenstance. He was in the same place. Like, I don't know.
Someone super chatted like... What would Luffy's reaction be to the news that like Shanks kill this kid. I was like, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't care. Like, I don't think he'd actually, like, he doesn't even have a nickname for him. It's not like Vivi or Sabo. And the understanding of there was like, it's a pirating world, right? Like, kid's gonna
he would just say, yo, like, he's a captain. Like what is Luffy supposed to do about that?
Yeah.
He has his own crew.
Like, truly, like, he drowns
to the next island.
Yeah, I read this. He drowns to the next island. Like, maybe he gets a big mom treatment. He gets amnesia, so he doesn't even remember that Shanks did that.
Oh, he'll be a good guy after, right?
Yeah,
he'll switch.
He'll be a good
Big
person.
Mom.
Oh my god, that would be the best thing for Kid's character, honestly. Someone needs to stop him.
A sympathetic giant is gonna pick him up.
What sympathetic giant? The thing is,
there's gotta be somebody who's like, yo, this dude took down Big Mom. Like, yeah, he got bodied by Shanks. He's kind of a bad guy, but I feel like someone has to save him. This can't be the end of Captain Kid. The end to the race for the One Piece, sure, why not? Like, I don't think he's gonna get those poneglyphs back, but I feel like we're still gonna have him in the story. It'll show up one more time, like, you know, chapter 1200, they're fighting Eam, Kid helps land a dual attack with Law, and then that's the last we see. I don't know.
They do an Ikoku sovereignty because they definitely know how that feels now.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing is, it's like, here's something, a fan fiction, a desire of mine, is I low-key wanted Killer to block the Ikoku sovereignty to be a Zoro parallel, because it's Dory and Brogy. It's like, it wouldn't be that crazy if he blocked that, right? Zoro blocked Big Mom
easy.
and Kaido, but you know,
Killer should
died
be able to
from
block
splash
that.
damage. Killer died from splash damage.
Killer died to splash damage, and I don't know whoever was watching this fight had their eyes closed, saying that he tried to cover for Kid. Like who was the beast, or not beast pirate? Who's the Kid pirate member who said that?
Even
like,
Killer
I swear we do not see him in that panel.
No, he didn't say he was trying to cover. No, he said he was trying to help. Like, meaning,
like,
he was like
help,
running towards him, like, Kid, watch out, and then he dies from like the Conqueror Hockey like splash damage, like literally splash damage. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I want to see the animate Killer getting knocked out by, because how else are they gonna show it? They're just gonna show Kid getting hit and then Killer on the ground next second. No, they're gonna show Killer going, whoa, and then flying
gets blown away. The best part, I saw somebody post this on Twitter. You have Heat and Wire saying, we forfeit, please don't kill our boss. And then in Wano, they were making fun of Sanji because he was begging for his life and asking for help. Like, yo, like how the tables have turned.
Yeah, the
man.
turntables have flipped, actually.
Funny how that happens, huh?
Yeah. Loki's gonna save Kid, just watch. I don't know. See, the thing is, would you go against Dory and Brogy? They're like, the thing is, the Elbaf prides their warriors, prides their captains.
I mean, they won this fight. Like, they won the fight. They beat their two, strongest people, Kid and Killer. They destroyed their ship. At that point, you might as well take them.
But do Vikings take prisoners? Isn't it like everyone just dies on the battlefield?
Do Vikings take? I don't know.
I know that they like.
You think they're gonna send them straight to Valhalla? Start shooting arrows their way.
Isn't that the whole
finish
point
them off?
Like, at least Kid. No, but you know what's more disrespectful? Can you actually say Kid died in combat? Because that's how you make it to Valhalla. You die in combat.
He died in combat.
No, he didn't. He
was about to land a blow.
He was keyword about to. Killer didn't even like pull out his blades. Kid didn't hurt a single person. He opened his eyes and died. Right?
Hey, all I'm worried about is if my man Bubblegum will get to Valhalla.
Yo,
that's all I'm worried about.
Like, at this rate, like, I don't know, because I think like you want to die in combat in the Viking Norse mythology, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, at this point, I think it's safer to say that they died to a natural disaster. Like, I was basically saying Shanks is Moses. I thought, because when Shanks said move the ships, already there I saw, because then the Ikoku idea that I didn't think it'd be like that. I didn't think that he'd use Ikoku sovereignty as cleanup. We were saying that Ben Beckman's bullet would counter the railgun, which is disrespectful, but not as disrespectful as not letting him.
Wouldn't be bad.
That was not disrespectful as this. So when he said move the ships, and then I saw the divine departure, I said, yo, Shanks is Moses. Moses has red hair. He's gonna split the sea, bro. Yo, it was worse than that.
Somebody says that Vikings take slaves. So I mean, he might get an Udon 2.0.
Oh wait,
It could be
Godfather
coming.
Shanks? Godfather Shanks? Question mark?
It could be coming.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the divine departure it's a double meaning, really. Like, it's not just an attack name move, but it's also kid's parting gift straight to heaven. Truly is the divine departure.
The thing is, he got killed so hard, his sins got wiped clean too.
It's so wild.
God is reading his history, and it said, you know what? Like that same thing that Shanks is reading, he's getting that, and he's just like, you know what, kid? Just go through. The gates of heaven are open, buddy.
Shanks would be a great bounty. You know how rich Shanks would be if he was a bounty hunter?
Bro,
A one-tap 3 billion bounty.
Easily. You almost wonder why
he'd be living. He'd be like a celestial dragon if he isn't already.
So I mean, Mihawk versus Shanks. That's a hot topic now. Was that a hot topic in spoilers?
Not necessarily. So the hot topic in spoilers. So funny enough, you know a chapter is good when people are like, "Yo, these are fake spoilers." That happened with it. Like I almost never get that anymore, because the last couple of chapters for the last couple of months, they've been all but like 100% true. They're all good. But when this chapter came out and when the spoilers came out, people are like, "Yo, this is fake. This has to be fake. There's no way." No.
What exactly
the
did they
leakers
hear?
Are trolling.
What exactly did they read?
We heard. So the first spoiler was like, I think like York explaining your plan. Nobody really cared about that. Blackbeard showing up, pretty hype. And then we got the red-haired stuff. We learned that Shanks uses divine departure, and that kid loses in a single hit, something like that. And then we get the narrator box declaring he's dead. And then a lot of people are like, "Yo, like it's no, come on." And the leakers are biased. I'm sure kid didn't get one tapped. And I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of on that boat where I was like, you know what, spoilers have never led us astray, but I'm a little bit skeptical. And then we get this, and it's like, they were right. They weren't really capping with this.
Oh God!
But that's usually how I gauge how hype a chapter is. If somebody says these spoilers are fake, you know the chapter is good.
Kids gonna say, "I will never use violence again. I will be a true warrior. No one has any enemies." I think like Oda wrote this chapter for the spoilers. He wanted to see people's reactions. Like
Talk about the dream spoiler. Oh, that was one fake one. Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
It could even be like a mistranslation too, because it's kind of on point. When they had the narrator box of like kid losing, one of them said like the kid pirate's dreams ended that day or something.
Oh.
So I mean, honestly, it's pretty close. Their ship's gone. Their poneglyphs are gone. Shanks might as well be the dream killer.
True.
Like it's not even that far off. I think that's a pretty decent interpretation.
Yeah, people doubted the Godfather Shanks theory. I'm seeing the stocks up right now. That's all I'm saying. Put us on the right track. Let me get to some more of these super chats because they're actually stacking up. And
I saw them.
Yeah, and we still haven't talked about a lot of things. So let me get to them, and then let's see. Narrator $2. Oh, I read this. Miss Deiji.
The narrator box.
Kid doesn't have Will of D, and why isn't Killer smiling?
Did you see the SBS talking about Killer?
That he's the joyous pirate band? Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, how the kid pirates are the joyous pirate band. I was like, oh, maybe they have plot armor.
Yeah, no, I forget where I brought that up, but like when the SBS got leaked, that was my biggest question. I was like, wait, maybe because that was in between Kid showing up and now, so I was like, maybe they're pacifists, maybe they just don't like fighting. Absolutely not. But now I'm almost thinking, because like Oda wrote that knowing he'd kill Kid, or Kid would be in a perilous situation. It makes you wonder the word joyous, like what that means. Like, is it posthumously? I can't pronounce that word for the life of me. I always try, but after death, right? Like, is joyous supposed to be like that? Like Joy Boy technically came out when Luffy died, right? Like, so Joy Boy, all of that. Like, it's interesting. It is interesting.
I mean, I thought going into it that was going to give him plot armor, but did not do that whatsoever.
It is interesting. And then Killer smiling, I think it's because he's unconscious. I don't think smiles affect you while you're like dead. Like,
honestly, I can't even tell if he's smiling. He had the mask on.
No, you can see the corner of his mouth.
This could be where the smile fruit wears off. He's just frowning underneath.
Yeah, it got passed on. Matt DeCaro, $2 says, I'm just stoked you are live right now. Historic chapter, I got to that. Matt DeCaro, $2 super chat, said, we need to power skill the narrator. Facts. The thing is, the narrator
is absolute.
Yeah, but the thing is, he wasn't absolute in Sabaody, right? The Straw Hats got eradicated, but in this time, in this case, I think, I'm on narrator
It's the
side.
truer meaning of eradicated.
I want to look at the raws to see if like what those words actually mean, because sometimes like the etymology, like Oda's like a linguist, like 100% a linguist. That's why translating One Piece is so difficult. Artur
If
is
you're
talking
not
about
Japanese, you're probably never gonna get like the full meaning.
that. Yeah. So the word eradicated could probably like the kanji of it could mean to something random or something, right? In order,
The narrator box could honestly just say that the Kid Pirates won.
for all we know, eradicated could mean two things. Dos Trimos, $2 super chat says, agenda piece is wild this week. Jay stays winning. Fair enough. I'm sure Jay stays winning, probably because he was on the kid. Oh, because Blackbeard showed up. That's why. Fair enough. Narrator, $5 super chat says, does this chapter end argument and finally finalize that Shanks is a swordsman and so Mihawk is great as Shanks?
Oh no!
I already answered that. I was saying that like
Good. What was your answer?
that Mihawk, like Shanks doesn't have a black blade.
Huh?
Shanks doesn't have a black blade. Shanks isn't like flame rending. Shanks isn't like gentle
so you're saying
blade.
He's a hockey man.
Yeah, I was saying Divine Departure had like Killer didn't die from his sword. He died from splash damage from his hockey from Divine Departure, right? Like that should tell you a little bit of what happened here. I think Shanks is stronger because of the other parts of it. Mihawk is better. If you could fusion Had, then you would get like the ultimate being probably, right?
The real translation is completely annihilated, which is what I saw too.
Oh, is that Ryro coming here? Oh no, King J.
That was King J. Yeah, King J.
Completely annihilated. So I get that. I want to look at like the actual kanji and look at like, because I've been doing that more often with like the things, and I've been seeing some interesting connections, which I'll bring up. But like I came across something related to the criminals and One Piece, and I'm like, damn, Oda's deep with it. He's actually playing with like inset lingo within like not culture, but like a niche culture in Japan, and he used that, and I think that's a whole frame of perspective within One Piece. He used that to frame what criminals mean in One Piece. So it'll be interesting when I get to that. Narrator, $10 super chat says, according to African folklore, white lions are children of the sun god.
Oh, referring to the cover page?
Possibly. Thousand Sunny with a lion bow, and most recent chapter connects lions and the sun for Luffy. Gear 5, White Flames, a lion mane. So
Lion's
Luffy,
also Shanks.
Lion's also Shanks. Wait, why is Shanks also a lion?
In Vivid Card 17, Oda says that Shanks is actually a lion. Like, he would be represented by a lion.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yeah.
So that's like Zoro. Like I think Oda has multiple representations. Like Zoro, early on, he said that he wanted Zoro to feel like a shark, like a apex predator type of thing, and then he draws him as a tiger. I think that's what he said his animal would be. So Shanks is like, he gets represented by dragon, snake, like Norse stuff, like that's a ship. But then I do like the lion one. Lion fits really well.
There's also a lion Shanks figure art out there in Japan, and it's super scuffed. He looks like Mufasa.
Gotcha. That's cool. Mr. Deiji, I scuffed that so hard. Miss Deiji, $2.
It's like the exact opposite.
Yeah. After the beatdown, the mask is broken. Oh, I looked at that. Yeah. So I'm actually zoomed in on it, where you can see the corner of Killer's mouth, and it's not smiling, but yeah, I think he's just sleeping. He's asleep.
No, he's moaning. He has the good old going on. He's not doing too good.
Yeah, but it could be like a dying like how dead bodies sometimes just let out sounds. Like it's probably something like that.
Ooh, or it could be like the before like the anesthesia kicks in. Like everything's getting really like blurry.
Yeah, exactly. Super Scorpio 12, $10 super chat says, theory, since Egghead is Ohara post time skip, then what do you think will occur in the events to follow? I hope Aokiji is on that Blackbeard ship and we see Garp and Law soon too. Oh, I mean, Sai, do you have a response to that?
I was about to ask, like, who do you think is on the ship? Giving like personal preferences.
This was actually a question that people have been wanting me to ask.
Yeah.
No, we went through it. I was like, I can't eliminate that Blackbeard's on here, right? Blackbeard was on Amazon Lily. Blackbeard was on Winter's Island. Even though the crews were split and there were different crew members, Blackbeard was always there. So it would make a lot of sense that Blackbeard is here given Luffy's here. I think I'm leaning towards Blackbeard is here. If we're going by seeing parts of the crew, then we might actually see Luffy and Shiryu being the ones here. I don't think there was any crossover over members who were at Amazon Lily and Winter's Island. So Luffy, Shiryu, Blackbeard could make a lot of sense. Those are the ones that we were talking about in a different context, right? I think both of us are kind of losing faith on Blackbeard coming to Egghead.
Because it's been so long. I think we talked about that like near the beginning of Egghead. We're like, yo, like Blackbeard's gonna come. He never did, and then here we have it. You know, he's coming home.
Truthfully, it was a different context though, because we were talking like
context.
Blackbeard was being involved, right, in Egghead's arc, whereas this is more of a like in the same light of Marineford. You can't say Blackbeard showed up and he's not like a loose cannon. No, the entire Marineford arc is because of him, right? Like that's kind of how not like it. That, but like essentially Blackbeard had a larger role in Egghead. And so we thought that he'd be there, right? Just like Winter's Island, Amazon Lily, like he played a big part. But this one also makes sense because we were also like, you know, even when people were like, "Oh, Blackbeard's not coming," we're like, "Hey, it doesn't not make sense because prior to Egghead, he was everywhere. So if Egghead's the next place, it wouldn't make sense that he's here." So that's who I think is there. But my only issue, if Blackbeard is here, then Garp is coming, right?
Garp was heading for Hachinosu.
Right, but like, so, would it make sense to send him there and Blackbeard's not there? Like, what would he even do?
I that's why I think that Blackbeard is going to be at Hachinosu or arrive there around the same time as Garp, and this is just going to be somebody else. Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to be like Blackbeard, Marshall D. Teach. This is definitely going to be like somebody else, like Shiryu, Vasco Shot, Katarina, San Juan. Like, there's a lot of people this could be.
Yeah,
and I think that's fair, and I don't think the Garp overlap is gonna happen. Like, he was close by, but he distinctly said like, I'm gonna go to Hachinosu.
Yeah. Van Augur would be a good person because then that would bring him inside the place. I would imagine they'd be able to just teleport inside,
just warp in.
Yeah, because King J said, Shiryu, I guess we're in Egghead, and then teleport inside, and then Luffy goes room, and then we just see him with Law's
fruit. God, that'd be good.
That'd be crazy if Law died like that, honestly.
Caribou is a good one. I'm excited for the Caribou thing too, because I do want like the confirmation of whether or not Caribou's with them or not, because that's been like an ongoing thing for years now.
Yeah.
So we'll finally get that wrapped up. Law's crew versus the Kid Pirates. Law's crew wins. Kid has
Killer.
Yeah, he has like a Zoro on his crew. I'd say Kid wins.
Unless it's a full moon, like I don't know. Like Killer
was
on
Sulong
the rooftop.
Beppo.
Yeah, like Killer was on the rooftop and he actually was boxing with Yonko, whereas Beppo was just swimming and drowning in water. Even though
Beppo didn't really have anything during the Blackbeard fight, huh?
No,
because Jean Bart had something. Sachi and Penguin did.
Yeah, I don't think he had anything.
Yeah, I don't think Beppo had any like.
We were talking about he might be off screen fighting Burgess, but that never like came to fruition.
I was very generous too.
Yeah.
No. Beppo had an observation hockey trait, or was that just his ears?
Yeah, we don't know.
Because he did this, and then he was like, "Oh, there's a sniper around here." So observation hockey, good ears. I mean, honestly, I couldn't tell you, but on paper it looks like Kid's crew would be better. It really just boils down to Kid versus Law. And that's even a rough one. But Law's Delford is better than Kid's, that's for sure.
King J says, this chapter is 500 chapters after Shanks ended the war. This chapter is 500 chapters after Blackbeard asked his crew to postpone their battle with Shanks as they're not ready yet. Interesting. And, we did talk about that, how, I was thinking at the time the fleet that Shanks had was not memes, but they themselves called themselves memes. And I was saying that why would Shanks bring up them if not to load up against Blackbeard? But now we know that Shanks is just Superman, and he was planning probably. Why else would he be looking at intel on Blackbeard?
One of his fleet members was about to die of old age. like these dudes are not fit for combat.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Do you think? Well, actually, quick line. There's a quick line that says
My grandma's in there, bro.
the only enemy you should be worried about is Father Time, and that relates to Saturn because Saturn is time. Saturn is the Father Time. Cronus. All of those things relate to time. Do you think that's a slow thing that's saying like Shanks should be worried about Saint Saturn or something? Like I don't know. It's such a weird. I mean, I get it because they're old age, but like.
Yeah, I didn't read the TCB one.
What does it say in OP?
On OP it says, yeah, you better watch out for your health rather than your enemies, you old hag.
Oh, I wonder what Viz is gonna say then. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting line to include.
I love how they're famous for being weak. That's so good. They're famous for being a meme. I mean, when we saw the freaking 3 allies pop in, yeah, no, it's over. Actual fodder.
Yeah. Drek the Drek, $5. Oh, what was I gonna say? Actually, oh yeah, loading up for Blackbeard. And so like Shanks in this chapter was actually, like you said, disrespecting Kid by like getting an update on Blackbeard before his fight, so it would make sense that like he could be going towards Blackbeard, but he doesn't know where he is, so I don't know. But like his observation hockey is insane, so maybe he just like sails a little bit further and he's like, that's where Blackbeard is. And then he just sails that way. Like at this point, I made a meme earlier, like this explains how Shanks became Yonko so fast. He didn't sail, he just jumped from island to island because apparently he could just fly. like I remember in my Godfather Shanks thing, I said like, how did Shanks confront Kaido if like it would make sense if it was underwater because that's how Whitebeard got there and Kaido's trying to go after Whitebeard. And surely I think I might have actually said surely Shanks can't fly, so it wouldn't make sense that he would confront them in the sky. But now I'm like, yo, maybe he just flew.
Maybe he did. Yeah, maybe he did just fly after all.
Yeah, like he's just flying at Kaido and Kaido sees this little red dude and he's like, whoa, and he just turned pale.
Is it an Aseru? What is that? Did he eat my devil fruit? Bro, okay. Who do you think would win in a fight? Shanks or Blackbeard?
Oh, Shanks easily.
Really?
Yeah. Someone asked that. And I was like, I don't think Blackbeard's there. I don't think Blackbeard's power is supposed to be like a 1v1. It's supposed to be like that. Like, even in this thing, Shanks used the Ikoku sovereignty as an AoE clearing attack, right? Shanks is a 1v1. He's probably like a 1v1 god, right? Blackbeard is a menacing person, long-term plan, and his power can do a lot of crazy things. Like I think that's why he's so dangerous, why he's so menacing. The thing is, like Shanks, all the reasons why Blackbeard can hold Boa by the throat, he can't do that to Shanks, right? Like that's not what's gonna happen. It just makes no sense.
I don't know. I honestly think Blackbeard would win. Maybe
he wins, but I think Blackbeard would need more than what we've seen. That's what I think. I think Blackbeard could win. It's just that the Blackbeard that we've seen right now is not like the Blackbeard that's the. Would Shanks wince at a Seraphim Mihawk? No,
but
Shanks.
Here's the thing. Okay, so Blackbeard is strangely notorious for having the ending part of his fights always be off screen. Like we see the beginning where like Blackbeard is like stumbling around, right? Like he's a goober just rolling on the floor. And then all of a sudden, you know, Blackbeard wins. Like we just cut to a scene where he wins. And the scar too, like Shanks is actually scarred. For the last who knows how many years he's been trying to hunt down Blackbeard or holds a grudge against him for the scar. I
look at the scar as like Shanks didn't have his guard up, or no, Shanks had his guard up. I said that wrong. Shanks had his guard up, right? But what do we see here? Future sight. What do we see? We see like observation hockey. Shanks having his guard up means that like, yeah, Blackbeard did something that he couldn't anticipate. We've seen Sanji do that with Katakuri. We don't know necessarily of like, does that mean Blackbeard has future sight? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there's ways around that can explain that. That doesn't necessarily mean like a direct strength feat.
Yeah.
like power, especially in One Piece, doesn't always come from brute strength. There's powers that are super obnoxious, and there's powers that can subterfuge observation. We've seen that, right? I think it's something along those lines, and then that would make more sense. And it could even be because we don't know and necessarily Shanks's time after Roger left, after Roger's execution, and Luffy. He wasn't a Yonko then, and like, you know, something that was funny was Tekking mentioned it, was Shanks when he went to Whitebeard, he's like, oh, like my this is the wine sake from my hometown, and then Tekking was like or that he like his hometown they grew up on, but then Tekking was like, wait, he was in a treasure chest, and he was on Roger's ship that entire time. Would that mean that after Roger died, he spent time there? Would that mean that he wasn't exactly a pirate that entire time? He was just like living low key. Who knows what Shanks, like, I'm not saying Shanks was weak, but like Shanks could have been like living low key for a long time. We don't know necessarily the start of the red hair pirate crew. Maybe, and this is an important thing, right? And I was gonna make a video about this, but about Roger's flag, because what's interesting is Luffy gets the straw hat as a child, and that is now the thing on his Jolly Roger. Shanks's Jolly Roger has his scar on him, on the Jolly Roger. Do you think that Shanks was a pirate, then had a normal Jolly Roger without the scar, and then Blackbeard scarred him, and then he changed his Jolly Roger for Blackbeard? Like, that doesn't make sense.
He probably got it while he was on Roger's crew.
Like, it could be something like that as a kid later on, then, prior to him starting the red-haired pirates. Like, they could be like, I want to agree on this, is like, I agree that he has a focus on Blackbeard. There's a different context of that focus, because I think that he could have handled him several parts in the story. But the thing is, it's like waiting for the right time. It seems like even with the poneglyphs, why did he wait till now? We don't even know, right? Like, I don't know the context of that. So the thing that I can grasp, and I'll probably make a video about this, it's in a script, was that seemingly before Shanks created his pirate crew, that's probably when he made got the scar. And that's a weird thing, right? Because it's like, it doesn't make sense the other way around. Why would you change your Jolly Roger because some random pirate, not random pirate, but a pirate person scarred you? Has that ever happened in One Piece? No. Luffy got a straw hat, that's now his thing. Everybody else is like that, right? So that's kind of how I see it, right?
It's hard because like you said, we don't know when he got the scar. He probably got it. He definitely got it before he was a pirate. But even then, with how strong Shanks is to constantly keep tabs on Blackbeard, that's like Luffy keeping tabs on Higuma from Fuchsia Village because he gave him the scar. It's like, no, like Luffy could body him. Luffy's not sweating at night like, oh god, Mountain Bandit Higuma's gonna come and get me. Like, I see it as like Shanks is in a way still very cautious of Blackbeard.
Yeah, no,
I just feel like there's more to Blackbeard than meets the eye. Like, the Blackbeard we see right now, the Blackbeard that fights Law, the Blackbeard that fought Whitebeard, the Blackbeard that took a jet punch from Luffy and impelled down, the Blackbeard that fought Ace, I don't think that's the same Blackbeard that Shanks sees. In Shanks's worldview, there's an entirely different version of Blackbeard out there. He sees that dude as a monster.
I think it might be, and this is the Shadows theory a little bit, is Shanks might be afraid, like when you think about what happened with Whitebeard, he's not saying to kill Blackbeard. He's telling him to don't send Ace that way. What does that do? That is a catalyst towards Blackbeard ascending a certain level, right? Everything that happened after Ace is fast forwarding Blackbeard's plans. That fast forwarding part is the problem, I think, in Shanks's eyes. And the thing is, I think it might be akin to Luffy, in the sense of, look what happened with the Gorosei when they put out the order to kill Luffy. Luffy dies, and then he awakens some crazy thing, right? Shanks might, like, he had the Nika fruit, right? Like, whether you guys think that he had it or not, he probably knew, right? Like, or not had it or not, knew about the fruit or not. Like, I feel like I'm leaning towards the side, he probably knew at some point, right? That ship, that time, maybe he didn't. I don't know. It's a weird thing, but like, that's how I see Blackbeard's fruit. I think Blackbeard's fruit's going to be some kind of like crazy level thing where it's like, if you can't deal with that haphazardly.
But
you know what I mean?
The thing is that when Shanks got the scar, that was before Blackbeard had the fruit.
Do we know that?
Yeah.
Oh, do we? Okay, if we know that, but that so
timeline-wise, Blackbeard gave Shanks a scar without any devil fruits.
So what I'm talking about though is afterwards, right? What you're talking about with the Whitebeard situation, when talking the Marineford situation. Yeah, at that point, I don't think Shanks. I think that like when you look at it, right, dying Whitebeard was able to put, like, if Whitebeard was healthy, you don't think that he could kill Blackbeard?
Do I think No, the world's strongest man.
No, I'm saying Whitebeard could kill Blackbeard.
Oh, yeah, Whitebeard could kill Blackbeard. If Whitebeard was healthy, I think he could.
So do you think that Shanks...
World's strongest man, he's definitely going to get bumped up.
Do you think Blackbeard could clash with Whitebeard like the way Shanks did on that ship?
No.
Okay, so then, and that's what I'm getting at. I think that there was some other reason that Shanks didn't say, like, he didn't straight out say Whitebeard kill Blackbeard. He didn't say that. He like, if you wanted him dead, there was no intent. Like, that's what I'm talking about. There's some other weird reason why Shanks can't kill Blackbeard right now, and it might be because he needs Luffy to do it. It might be that if the Gorosei didn't have Kaido do it, maybe Luffy doesn't awaken. It's like a weird situation because at that point, yeah, I think Shanks could have done it. Like, if you don't think that Blackbeard could fight Whitebeard, and Whitebeard in a dying state like could have killed Blackbeard, I think Shanks could have done that, and even Blackbeard acknowledges that. You know what I mean?
Do you think Shanks, do you think Whitebeard, if he was healthy, could beat Shanks?
If Whitebeard was healthy, could he beat Shanks?
Because it ties in with the argument you're trying to make.
Do
you think Blackbeard pulled Ashura no Shanks?
See, I don't know if time skip made Shanks stronger, but like Shanks...
Blackbeard has something, dude.
I agree.
Saying.
I agree.
Like,
no, I agree. It's just it depends on power.
I put Blackbeard right there with him.
I agree with you. The thing is, and this is my problem with top 30s and things like that, is that when you like there's so many characters you can't put next to each other because they fight differently. They have different methods of power. Blackbeard's power is ridiculous. He has the Gura Gura and the Yami Yami. That's insane. But like, and he could probably wipe a whole island, destroy the planet. Sure, you should put him in the top 5, top 3, top whatever. I agree 100%. There's very scant amount of people that could actually take Blackbeard. Shanks though, I'm just on the boat. It's like, it's the same reason. Why didn't he find the One Piece? Why isn't he doing anything? It's like he doesn't want, it's like the Rayleigh sentiment, right? Like, he can't be the person to change the era. I feel like that's where Shanks is. If he's the person doing all of that, then I don't know. And that's what's even more upsetting about this kid situation, right? That's something that we pressed on earlier, was like, is Shanks really the one who's going to be changing the era by wiping one of the new people? I don't know. That doesn't make too much sense to me, right? That's why we were like, maybe he does something else. Maybe he leaves, maybe whatever. But here we go. He's changing the era, right? But maybe that's Oda saying that kid wasn't gonna do that shit anyways.
It's interesting because Shanks showed up at Wano, and that's where he made his declaration of going after the One Piece. Hey, Ben Beckman, whatever. Like, it's time we go after the One Piece. And now that we know that he was in Wano trying to run into Blackbeard, we have more context in that. Like, what if he notices, like, oh, like, if we're not gonna catch Blackbeard in Wano, we can catch him in Laugh Tale, or we can catch him finding the One Piece. That's another way we could look at it too.
Yeah. I
like maybe Shanks doesn't want the One Piece for himself. Maybe he's just going there to stop Blackbeard since he couldn't find him in Wano.
And the other thing about it is, I think, and that was a crazy interesting line, because that tells us why he was actually at Wano. It's because he's anticipating Blackbeard, and then he was trying to be protective again. But I don't think that. I think Shanks has a self-sacrificial thing. I think to the point where he's keeping tabs on Blackbeard. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't he just go to Full Lead if he could kill him, right? That counters my own thing. I think the self-sacrificial thing is like, maybe like just like he loses the arm, maybe he has to die to Blackbeard. Maybe that's like the future that he has to see for himself. And I think that Blackbeard could get to a point where he is powerful enough. What I'm saying is, from Amazon Lily, we didn't see anything that would show me anything like that. I think that I like the theory that he gets another devil fruit, and maybe he starts showing more Conqueror's Hockey. Maybe he gets like he interacts here on Egghead, and after Egghead he gets stronger. I don't know. The Egghead situation honestly threw me through a loop, because what we were talking about, if he was involved, then it would make sense for him to come. But now, and I was talking about this with Vinland, it's like him coming now is almost crazier, because he has to finish up before Kizaru and the Gorosei, or is he going to be concurrent? I know some people think that maybe he's here for St. J, but like, how would he know that plan? Why is Blackbeard even here? Did Caribou call him? Does Caribou know everything? Like, there's so many reasons why it's weird that Blackbeard's even here. It almost makes sense that he's here for Vegapunk and Luffy, right? Those are the two reasons.
I'm on the Vegapunk train.
Yeah, I'm on the Vegapunk train, but then it's almost like the reason why, it's like, did he hear the news that like the thing, but that wouldn't travel so fast. And then Caribou called him, and he's like, oh shit. And I was talking about like how maybe that interrupted his Law fight, and he's like, well, you know what, Vegapunk's a higher priority than you, Law. And then he goes, because he just needs a road poneglyphs from Law. Maybe he gets it. Maybe Law hands it over, just like in the kid situation, right? Beppo was like, oh, here you go, Blackbeard, like after actually scrapping. I don't know, but the Blackbeard situation is interesting. I'm excited.
It's super hard to power scale him.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Like, even just going back to Amazon Lily, like you said, it wasn't the best showing in the beginning, because obviously he was sweating against the Mihawk Seraphim. But near the end, like, we had a cut. He was holding Boa Hancock by the throat, and she's not really a pushover. And then when Rayleigh shows up, even Rayleigh's like, yo, like, I'm kind of glad we didn't fight, because I would have lost.
And like, here's the point, though.
Blackbeard is a lot stronger than he thinks.
But here's the thing, though, and we talked about this. Nobody on that island is near Shanks at all. Like, not even close. If Rayleigh is supposed to be the strongest person there, you talked about it, Vinland talked about it, so many people have talked about it in the recent week. I asked them, isn't current Zoro stronger than Rayleigh right now? And a lot of people agreed, yeah, current Zoro. And if current Zoro is stronger than that, Shanks probably he doesn't black hole diff. He doesn't black hole diff Zoro. I think he no diffs Zoro, right? Like, I think that might be where we're at with Zoro and Shanks, because he black hole diffed Kid and his entire crew. But hey, maybe he does black hole diff. I said he imaginary numbers diff, like -1 to the square root, like that's how much of a diff it was. And like, if you put that in that context, it's like, yeah, Blackbeard walked on all these people, but Shanks is demonstrating in this thing, right, that he's way beyond everybody there. Everybody that was on Amazon. I think even if you put everyone combined, like, Shanks would just destroy the island, like, at that point. Like, I don't even know what to think. Like, Rayleigh might be scared of Shanks. Like,
honestly, I think after this, Shanks, he's like probably like definitely like top 3 in the verse right now. I think I'm still gonna put Blackbeard above him.
That's fair. I mean, when people do that, I don't have pushback, because the thing is, this is the same thing with the Mihawk.
Like,
Shanks
we have no clue. Like,
the Mihawk Shanks
it's still like a mystery.
I think Shanks is stronger. The Mihawk people, they're going by what we have seen. I get it. This point, that still might not change them. My thing is, Shanks is going to be stronger. Like, it's Shanks. I talked about in my last video that Shanks and Mihawk, they're gonna get revealed in a similar way. Zoro and Luffy, similar way, right? But the thing is, like, Blackbeard is like that too. I think Blackbeard, it doesn't make sense for him to be below Shanks by the end of the story. That doesn't make sense to me. So I agree that he's going to be there. I just don't know how far we have to go to get that, and I don't know how fast it's gonna come either. I could be wrong. The next time we see him, he could be killing Shanks. The fact that Blackbeard is going to Egghead, I'm almost like, yo, One Piece is ending this year, because if Blackbeard is here, the Gorosei guy is here, Kizaru is here. If Blackbeard's here, does that mean Aokiji is here? If the Seraphims, that means all the warlords are technically here. Like, are the Revs coming? Like, it's kind of crazy. So, I don't know.
We got a lot going down.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I'm still on the boat that it's probably not
Yeah.
Blackbeard.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Like Blackbeard himself.
If Blackbeard, okay, here's a question, and then I'm gonna get to super chats because we have a few. If Blackbeard is here, and we talked about this, I posted a community post off of our conversation. I asked the chat, our community, do you guys think that Egghead will continue in the manga to the point where the anime starts animating Egghead? Because I think Wano ends early 2024, and we were saying 30 chapters. 40 chapters puts us around that time, and it could be that they get there, unless they put like filler, whatever, like, you know, cover story animations, unless that, right? But if Blackbeard comes to Egghead, does that timeline shorten for you or lengthen for you? Do you think we spend a lot of time? Some people in that, and I remember telling you, said Egghead ends next chapter, 1079.
Yeah, we did have people say that.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, like Egghead's gonna end very soon. I think Egghead will end in 15 chapters.
Ooh, the number. Are we putting money on it? Are we gambling?
I'm not. Oh, so you said 30. I said 15. So let's see which one
I didn't say
falls
30
closer
now.
to.
I say if Blackbeard's here, you say 15. If Blackbeard's not here, what do you say?
Oh, I don't think. If Blackbeard's here, I'd say like 20. Blackbeard not here, 15.
Dang, Blackbeard's worth 5 chapters.
I just I don't think this is gonna be like the big place where we fight Blackbeard.
How much?
Like, even if this is
bucks?
Marshall D. Teach himself, even if Marshall D. Teach runs into Luffy, I still don't think this is where they're gonna fight to the end.
Fair. Okay.
So I'm on the boat that even if it is him, sure. But if it's not him, it will be shorter because it's probably just, hey, let's get Vegapunk, let's maybe, you know, see Saint J. Garcia, and maybe, you know, and then get out of here. I don't think the Blackbeard Pirates are here for like a full out war. They usually just have like one thing, whether it be Vegapunk, Devil Fruits, Celestials, we have no clue.
Yeah, maybe they're here for Sentamaru. Like, we don't even know. Maybe they're here for like,
or they're here for the what is it, Mark III Pacifistas, or maybe they're here for the civilian.
No. They're here for the legendary Iron Giant.
Oh,
that's a good one.
If they were, then we need some explaining to do, because not even the world government knows that Vegapunk has it.
Why Blackbeard knows a lot of things that the world government doesn't know, technically, you know what I mean?
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, he came up to Marineford, the world government didn't know about that.
Blackbeard is probably chaos. Blackbeard's a wild card.
Oh yeah, probably.
I feel like, you know, it's I don't know if I'm gonna get pushback for this, but I feel like he's gonna be the final villain.
Yeah, no, I'm
whether it's him or Eam.
It's,
you know what? It could even be like a what is it, like Madara Kaguya like situation.
Nah, I got
Blackbeard could be like Madara, and then Eam could be Kaguya.
It could be something like that. It could be. I've talked about it at length in the Shadows theory. Tyante. Check out the
He's
Shadows
there for
theory.
Caribou.
Ain't no way.
I mean, I'm down for that too.
Maybe
Caribou called him.
Caribou's important, but he's not that important. Okay, let me get through some super chats, and remind me, Sai, when we do our discussion, there's a dope question I had about Blackbeard in here. I have to actually remember it, but I'll probably remember it by the time we get there. Okay. Drek the Drek $5 super chat says, the shots sure were lucky that Kuma was on their side. Kid definitely sucks, but it's blatantly unfair. The Chosen One / Destiny foul air is blowing. Yeah, I'm on your thing where I'm just like, I called Kid the failing Luffy, but I want Oda to like explain why Kid is the failing Luffy. And I think it might be because of what we don't know what Kid did. Like, the thing is, like, I was almost wondering if the reason why Shanks decided to murder Kid outright was because what he read of Shanks. Because apparently Shanks is the fastest reader in the West, right? And he just scanned through his entire biodata and just was like, and then he saw the future sight. But the thing is, like, he had the future sight. He didn't need to kill Kid. He could have just stopped him. You know what I mean? Like, if you could see the future, you could stop it. And he could have stopped it. But no, I think it's a and I might be alone on this, but I think it's a combination of this history and the future that he's like, you know what? This scum ain't worth it. And so he just murdered
he looked at
him.
the Carfax, huh?
Yeah, he
said it ain't worth it.
He looked at that Carfax.
It's gonna crash.
Yeah, so like, those Luffy wouldn't be doing those things if it's truthfully that Kid was like slaughtering civilians. That might be why he had bad
I don't
karma.
know though. Like if okay, so we put Luffy in this situation, right? Well, let's say him and Shanks don't know each other. If Luffy was here, he would probably use like Gear Fourth and then wax all the ships out of existence too.
No, I agree. I think the difference is Kid.
The track record is what you mean.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Like example.
Like the crucifixions that Kid performs on random pirates.
Luffy learned his lesson within Sabaody. He saw Kizaru, tried to fight, said they're too strong, ran away. Kid lost an arm, not even to Shanks, had 2 years to think about it, and didn't learn his lesson, and looked Shanks dead in the, not even the eyes, and said, yeah, I'm that guy, right? Like, I don't think Luffy would even do that. Like, if he ran into Kizaru or whatever, look at what happened to Aokiji on Long Ring Longland. He had the foresight to tell his crew to run. He told them, like, he bet with Aokiji, said, like, if I lose, like, whatever, right? He made something, and Aokiji was essentially like, oh, damn, you're smart for that one. Just because you lost means I can't kill your crew, right? Like, even Luffy there had the foresight of like, yo, this guy's crazy, and he didn't even know Aokiji, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
a Kid doesn't have that like understanding of like anything, you know what I mean? And that could be a difference, and that could play a difference in how he acts towards people too, right? Being grateful is something, right? I think you know, I talked about it in the stream that almost like Killer is the most loyal, even beyond Zoro. Why? Because Kid is an awful captain. like at least Zoro was about to leave Luffy like multiple times, like, yo, don't be a shit captain, bro. And then Killer witnesses his captain do the stupidest thing, even when they're coming here on Shanks. He's just like, hey, last time they took your arm, this time they'll take your life. And then Kid's like, yeah, not if I lose. And then Killer's like, oh, damn it. You know what I mean? Like, Killer said, like, fine.
I feel bad for his whole crew.
But Killer especially, right? Like, it should be his crew.
No. They're good friends.
Oh, my God. Yeah, but, like...
You follow the friends all the way to the bitter end.
But like, Sai, if you saw me headbanging my head, I know I've seen you talk about some of your friends and see them going down a dark path, and you try to have interventions. Killer... No,
I don't.
Yeah,
I would never.
No, there was one.
If I had a friend banging his head on the wall, I wouldn't join him, but I just let him be on his way. It's like,
yeah,
oh, dude,
see,
maybe he knows something.
You would be like, hey, I can't support this, right? But there is a particular, I don't want to bring it up.
No, I wouldn't say anything in the first place. I'm like, you know what, this guy's kind of a psycho.
Yeah, but even then, you think if Killer left the crew and said, I can't deal with I can't, you know, and just left, you think Kid would be like, hey, Killer, what's wrong, buddy? What am I doing wrong? You know what I mean? Like, that's friendship, but Kid just was abusive.
But what if this is why Killer likes Kid, though? Because he's just headstrong.
Awful captain. Even,
well, they're kind of one and the same. They like the same girl.
Even worse, that's a bro code thing. You don't, homie, you don't. If
they're whole buddies, bro.
No, they were kids. Side, come on.
Oh yeah, they were kids. Never mind. Hey, but that terminology still works.
Oh my God.
They're buddies in arms.
They're buddies in arms. Okay. Okay, next super chat. Alexander, $10 super chat said, hey Par, my bad if my super chat made no sense. I tagged you into my theory on Discord. I showed you a bit now that covers why I think... Oh, Saul. We'll save him. If you're keen to check it, Kid's home is unnamed at the moment. Kid's name is unnamed. So in his first thing, he says that Saul is going to save Kid. And I said, yeah, probably because they're both gingers. But then he tied it to Kid's home place. But I don't know if Saul was there. I almost feel like Saul was within the world government the entire time. I don't know. But Saul's introduction is very interesting because
I think Saul's one of the best chances Kid has of surviving.
That's fair. I think Saul could save him. The reason why is maybe his devil fruit, maybe, like, because he knows about the history, and so like maybe there's something about Kid, the red warrior, and he knows it's not Shanks. As opposed to the white warrior.
That's a good one.
So I, you know, if someone saves him, fine. You know, Kid's still the damsel in distress for sure. The The Black Man Who Laughs, $2 super chat says, Shanks said this is no longer a kid's game. Yeah. Yeah, no, I love that the chapter title was so disrespectful. I spent like nearly 40 minutes breaking down the chapter title and how disrespectful it was. Kid dies in the chapter, not even mentioned. Ace dies, spoiled. Whitebeard dies,
literally
spoiled.
just the red-haired pirates and Emperor's crew.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
Emperor crew, you think it's an intro? Nope, it's a frog, it's
Yikes.
an old dude, and some random girl, Tantala, right? It's not even Shanks' crew, it's his fleet members that are memes. It's not even his crew. Emperor crew, toss away money. Emperor crew, kills people. Kaido hasn't had a body his entire arc. Shanks had it in less than 10 seconds. Multiple even. Like, oh god, terrifying.
Rouge is the 10th Titanic captain and is going to beat Kizaru.
Absolutely not. Shagor Verk, $5 super chat says,
Look at the captain, not being Kizaru.
Kid crew just gave up. Sabaody Straw Hats were better. They fought. Even Chopper fought. These bums are not coming back. Oda doesn't use ship destruction lightly. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, this ship destruction is almost what solidifies that they are dead. Like when Sai said like, oh, the Caboterman's gonna save them, I was like, what Caboterman? The Caboterman's split.
The Caboterman's dying breath.
The Caboterman's dying breath is
But then again,
gone.
Capone's ship was destroyed and he just got a new one.
Yeah, but that's because did Capone name it after his long lost lover who was murdered and the whole reason why he started a pirate crew? Absolutely not. And the other part is, does his ship even have a Caboterman? Because does Kid have love? No, he doesn't even love his crew. Like, come on.
Hey. Beige, he tipped his hat and, you know, he was like, you've been really good to us, Costello.
No, I'm talking about Kid. No, I know.
Oh, Kid.
Yeah. Beige is a goat. Beige is a goat. He kills an entire mafioso. Like, you know what I mean? He doesn't let people kill his best friends. Kid, on the other hand, does he really love Victoria? I don't know.
Hey. All I gotta say, he tried. Like, in Kid's head, Kid would win this fight. Like Kid imagined himself winning that. He ran here as like, yo, like, only if I lose. Kid thought he was going to win or at least do something.
No. You can't say that and not paint the picture. How do you see Kid saw this situation? I just want to know real quick. What do you think?
He probably thought that he was going to whip out the fodder with this railgun and then Shanks would probably be caught in the crossfire like Killer.
Splash.
Imagine Shanks. Yeah. In Kid's ideal world, Shanks got hit with the splash damage and that was it.
The thing is, even when Shanks saw the future, he wasn't even being harmed. The island had no harm, absolutely none. You know what I mean? It was just like fodder, they admitted was fodder, blown to smithereens, right? Was the silhouettes that were like in his future sight that were blown away, was that supposed to be Dory and Brogy? No, right? That was just like random people. So
random people? You're talking about the red-haired fleet here. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Denture's Fubar? Are you talking about the shivering Pururu? What about ball fingers?
Even in the future, Shanks did not see a single moment where he was even touched, and he still was just like, yeah, Kid, if that's what you can do. Like that, like, you know what I mean? Like Shanks didn't even see a crazy, like, you know what? Madame Charlie saw a crazier future. Madame Charlie saw Luffy raise all of Fishman Island. All Shanks saw was a few ships, and they're his friends, fair. But like, even in that context, at least Luffy gets like a dope ass burning silhouette and he's walking out of flames, and Kid just destroys a few ships and that's where his story ends, right? Like, that's wild. That's wild.
Yeah, the worst part is just it's still the big officer disrespect and how like Lucky Roo was moving a box around, Hongo was straight chilling reading a newspaper, Yasop was spying on him from a binocular.
Yo.
Yeah, no. I mean, he got disrespect all over. The only person that did respect him was Shanks.
The fact that Shanks is so strong, like, this is also super disrespectful in my opinion. The fleet seems to not understand Shanks, like his fleet, because their reaction to Shanks doing this to Kid was, Captain? And you see a bunch of, or was that Kid's crew? Because I thought that was random people on Shanks's crew that was saying
Could
that.
be either one, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know, but I was thinking
Design.
yo, it'd be funny if that was Shanks's crew and they just don't know how crazy Shanks is. Because, like, again, I don't know if I explained it while you were here, but in all regards, right? No, none of the spectators besides like Ben Beckman and his crew understand why Shanks did what he did. Kid did absolutely nothing and died for it. Like, that's what everyone else sees, except for Ben Beckman and like maybe Yasop and a few others. The entire fleet, Dory Brogy was just, like, yeah, we'll load
Dory
up.
and Brogy hit him with a life lesson at the end too. That's how bad it was.
Yeah. Hit him with the chapter 1 flashback. He said, I don't know if you read One Piece, but
hey, this might be new to you, but you're about to get glocked.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Kid pirates call him captain. Oh, that's fair. The Shanks pirate call him chief. You're right. So this is probably Kid's crew.
Oh, yeah. I think that's Emma.
That's Emma.
Yeah.
Fair
I think
enough.
that's Emma, and then the other guy, I think that's Boss Records.
My apologies for not knowing a random dead people.
No, you're good. Apology accepted.
But yeah, Eduardo Moreno, $5 super chat says Shanks one-shotted one of the top 10 crews in the whole series, and there's people downplaying it. Yeah, that is fair. I think it's the biggest feat in One Piece. Thoughts?
I agree.
Killing Whitebeard?
Killing Whitebeard took like an entire war.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, isn't that, like he said, I think it's the biggest feat in One Piece.
The biggest feat in terms of strength, I think it's definitely this. Like, killing Whitebeard, that was like Akainu, that was literally a whole war, multiple admirals,
fair,
warlords,
okay. No,
Marines, like 1,000 stabs from random people. Like it was damage that he accumulated over an entire battle.
It's not Luffy beating Don Krieg.
It wasn't like a singular, in terms of like even singular hits, this is the strongest singular hit we've ever seen.
Luffy versus Don Krieg, the strongest man in the East Blue.
Well, okay. No, well, let's not get crazy now.
Wait,
gotta hold back a little bit.
Oh my god. So on my channel, Don Krieg's nobody, but on your channel, I get gaslit. Okay, whatever. Top 10
What are you talking
crews.
about?
Is this actually
Par likes Don Krieg too much. What's up?
Kaido soloed 4 worst gen. Post time skip.
Oh, you're talking about the Apu meeting.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's like that's like pre-Wano though. Like the Kid from pre-Wano all the way till the Kid now, like he's so different.
But Kid, Killer, Apu, Hawkins, and their crews all combined.
Ain't
is
no
that
way you
one
count
Kid?
Apu and Hawkins? Dude, erase those names. Like Apu and Hawkins even matter. What are you on about?
Whoa! You were the one up talking Hawkins in the last One Piece episode.
I said his animation was good. I didn't say Hawkins was strong. Yo, like who in here actually thinks Apu is like gonna put a dent in Kaido?
Time skip though. No, people are saying Kaido, Bajran Gun. No, like this is Shanks one tapping an entire crew, less than 10 seconds. Kaido got taken down over the course of an entire raid, right? Luffy died 3 times to do that, right? Like, essentially, he got put in jail, broke out of jail, took the inmates with him, still died, fell in the water, came back on a dragon.
Had people stall Kaido. Like, Luffy, this is crazy.
Like, this is instantaneous. Like, this is so crazy that even when I said it, like, I literally go back and listen to any of the things I literally said this word for word, and I still didn't think that Shanks would in less than 10 seconds do like that to Kid. You know what I mean? I didn't think Oda hated Kid that much. Like, that's honestly where my interpretation was lost. I didn't factor in how much Oda hates Kid, because that's honestly what that is. You know what I mean?
And here's the thing too, like, Kid is not Kaido. Kid isn't Big Mom. He's not there yet. But he's not a pushover though.
3 billion.
He's 3 billion. He took blows from both of them. He was a good factor into how they beat both those emperors. Like, he's not a nobody. Like, Shanks one tapping him is massive. So yeah, I do think this is the biggest feat from a singular hit.
Yeah, I do think so. You know, like I it, I'm trying to think of like anything else. No, I think you're right.
And
I
this
think
was like bloodlusted Shanks too.
yeah. I wanted to look at this in the Akainu flashback, or not Akainu, in Marineford. I just called it a flashback. Did he have when he faced Akainu, he didn't even have a vein popped. I don't think
Shanks?
when he stopped
Shanks
Akainu.
is missing a lot of pre-time. Like Shanks pre-time skip look kind of so whatever. Shanks post-time skip looking solid.
No, but I mean,
I
like,
don't know
even
if you've seen the pictures
against
side by side.
even against Akainu, his vein, like, he wasn't like bloodlusted, like you just said. Like, he was just calm.
No, that's like casual Shanks.
Yeah. This is
He
the
just, like,
only
barely
time.
opened
That was
his
something I
sword.
pointed out in the live reaction. I was just like, yo, that's scary, because I stopped on this panel. I stopped right here, and I just, because what I saw here was like, I thought like Shanks was a Lunarian because it looked like a wing, and I was like, is that King? Like, what the fuck is happening? And then I stopped right here and I saw Divine Departure in Shanks's eyes, and that's what I stopped on. And I was like, I got scared because I saw the vein popped. That's all I need to know, that kid was dead. Because when have you seen that? Like, Shanks let some dude drop beer on him, bro. Like, he's not one to be angered easily. The thing is, kid died to the future. Like, he didn't even do anything. Like, that's how upset kid Shanks was. That's why I think he read something. Like, there's something offensive in there that he did. Like, I don't even know what it is. If kid is from the South Blue, that doesn't line up with West Blue. There has to be something, right?
He has the Doflamingo vein.
The what?
The Doflamingo vein.
Yeah.
I can hear the sound effect even.
Yeah. I'm trying to think though. Is this a top 10 crew? Kids crew? Big Mom, Kaido, Luffy. We can include Law because the come up, right?
Law,
Boa,
Blackbeard,
Boa. Their entire crew knows armament hockey to enough proficiency.
Rio.
Yeah, they know Rio. That's 5. That's 5.
I kind of count the Scabbards as a crew in a way.
Cross Guild.
If Kid is a top 10 crew, he's definitely on the lower end.
Yeah, there's at least 6 stronger already.
Yeah, at least 6 crews that are going to beat out Kids.
Blackbeard. Okay.
The what is it? The God Knights.
No, let's stay with Pirate Crews. He said
Pirate Crews.
Pirate Crews. We're at 7. There's 3. There has to be 3
I
more.
feel like that's fair.
Is Kids up there?
Because all the other crews, like, besides the Yonkos, like, I don't know, who could put up a fight against Kid?
I'm trying to think. The Warlords, no, they consolidated. We named most of them. Weevil alone? Weevil solo Kid Pirates?
Hey, we're talking about what is it? Young Whitebeard right there. Well, then again, Weevil lost to Aramaki, so that's even like questionable.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Don Quixote. Doflamingo over Kid?
The Don Quixote family.
That's a good one.
Bro, I think Kid would whoop Doflamingo.
Okay. All right. We won't include them. You know, maybe he is top 10 then.
But crew-wise, what? Like, he has Killer, and then Doflamingo has Treble.
Diamante,
oh, they're
Pika.
trash.
But what is Kid doing to Pika? No armament, no hockey? What is he doing to Pika? What is he doing? He can't magnetize Pika?
Well, we have heat.
What are you going to heat against stone, Sai? Explain to me.
No. So have you seen... Okay, so Heat and Wire, I don't know if you know this, but in an old SBS, Otis said that Heat and Wire could melt through steel in a combination attack.
Okay, but there's no hockey.
They should be able to melt all the stone.
No hockey. Zoro could
They have Conqueror's hockey. Heat and Wire have Conqueror's hockey. Same with Killer. Same with Pompo. Same with UK Bubblegum. Did you not know that?
Someone said, damn Punk solos Pika.
Oh, that's overkill for Pika.
Wait.
Like jokes aside, damn Punk.
Wait.
That destroys
King's
Pika.
Punch versus Railgun. Loaded up King's Punch.
Railgun, what are you talking about? Bro, the King's Punch is rumored to take down the Emperor. Do you think if Elizabello charged for an hour, do you think he could take down Shanks?
If Shanks like threw it back for him, like maybe.
Yeah, I don't, dude. The King's Punch is trash.
Oh,
It's cool,
no.
but it's not gonna live up to the rumors of taking down a Yonko. I don't think Kaido's like, imagine Elizabello up there with the greats. You got Shanks, you got Roxley Zebek, you got Whitebeard, you got freaking Elizabello the Third. Like, nah. Yes. The Muggy Ball or Lumbus.
Jinbei was on the Sun Pirates, would they beat Kid?
No.
All right, fair enough. All right, Kid's in the top 10.
The Sun Pirates have what? They have Aladdin and they have that big dude. Forgot his name. The Sea Monk is what his title is.
Watatsumi?
Watatsumi, yes.
Yeah. Barto greater than Kid. Can oh wait, but that's Grand Fleet. I included him in Grand Fleet, but
Watatsumi.
Railgun through the barrier.
Crew. Anel's carried. He's carried by his Devil Fruit. If he has hockey, I mean, he has observation.
No, but see, here's the problem with that. Here's the problem. Anel should not be able to touch Kid because he should be able to put a magnetic force field that just makes it so that Anel could never go through it. But the problem is, a Kid has been hit by lightning like 6 times throughout Onigashima. It makes no sense. God. Matt Cypher says Captain Eustace Mid is not top 10.
Kid is Magneto theories.
Matt Cypher, we're not saying top 10, we're saying top 10 crews. The Kid Pirates might be top 10 crews.
Just because of lack of competition.
Yeah. The competition's consolidated. There's monopolies, there's fleets. Whitebeard got taken out. I think Whitebeard. I'm
so shocked that Kid doesn't have hockey. Or he doesn't utilize it in a way we could see it even.
I mean, but to be fair...
Like maybe he is using hockey, we just don't see it. But that's just kind of cope, right?
But to be fair, like, what would hockey have done here?
Oh, no, not here. Just in general.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's why my Kid sucks at hockey theory makes so much sense, where it's like, even against Big Mom, it's like, would hockey, like, Big Mom's not a Logia, she's not a Paramecia. It's like, unless he knew Conqueror's advanced coding, all right, like, that wouldn't be...
There's no way he does. He was confused when he saw Rio.
Exactly,
right?
That's what I'm saying. So, like, at what point would hockey...
Like, what is that? What
any hockey have helped him? You know what I mean? He barely knew... Yeah, exactly. Like, he barely knew that you could punch Kaido and win. Which says a lot about how he lost against Kaido. By the way, when we're talking about... I think in terms of defeats, right? Shanks just hit the best defeating feat in all of One Piece. But Kaido has a good one. He beat 4 worst gen... and I would almost put Bullet up there. I know it's non-canon, but Bullet in the movie, he was slap boxing all of them, bro. So this is a pretty solid one. Let me see. Dostrimos? No, Dostrimos, you're stop.
What's the super chat?
No. $2 is too little for what you just said here. Kid got disrespected to the ends of the earth for $2 here. Kid did less damage to Shanks than Higuma. Stocks down. Yo.
Oh, wait. Shanks was confused when he saw Higuma's smoke bomb, right? Shanks was caught. Yeah, no, that could be it. Higuma moved so fast that 10 seconds of Future Sight couldn't stop it if he had it at the time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
the Higuma
god.
dip is crazy.
$2. That was a $2 super chat. Kid doesn't even get that. You know what I mean? I did a whole eulogy, bro. I did 40 minutes of eulogy essentially.
None of the executives kept up, right? Like Lucky Roo, Ben Beckman, like they were kind of shocked when Higuma pulled it out. They're like, whoa. like they respected Higuma to an extent. As far as Kid goes,
they all went silent.
Well, like Lucky Roo was eating chicken. People were moving furniture in the background. It was like a Hobby Lobby over there.
Kid is raiding Elbaf. They're packing boxes, they're just watching, and then when Higuma did that, the whole bar went silent. These are like Yonko basically crewmates right now, and they went silent. They're like, oh no, oh no. And they're, you know what they're probably afraid of? They were afraid of Shanks pulling out the Conqueror's hockey there and just blasting the entire town. Because now that we've seen it, everybody would have died. Like they wouldn't even live, you know, at that point. Besides, like obviously Shanks' main crew. I think Shanks' Conqueror's hockey is so strong, he could actually just kill fodder with his Conqueror's hockey. I think
that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, like Makino, you know, that's why he didn't get angry. Imagine if Makino wasn't there, I think he would have killed everybody. You know what I mean?
Dude, what if okay, so you know, the main theory is that Shanks dies to Blackbeard. What if Shanks dies to Higuma?
No, I brought that up early in the stream.
That could be crazy, right?
Someone
Like
said,
Higuma had an 8 million berry bounty, or 8 million. What if it's 8 billion by the next time we see him?
Someone said
it surpasses Roger.
Pinzoro is greater than Kid. And I said, hold on, we can't go that far because Pinzoro technically needed saving from Kozuburo from mountain bandits on an island in the East Blue. So that basically means Higuma. So Zoro's grandfather needed saving from Higuma, essentially. But maybe Higuma's dad was the person who killed or fought Pinzoro. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy lore.
Yeah, Higuma always comes back somehow.
Those streamos, I hope you see this. That was by far my favorite super. I mean, there was a lot of good super chats.
Maybe when Eam is revealed, it's just Higuma.
Hunter asked for me to go through it. I'm getting there right now. Good timing, actually. Hunter McTarnsney, $5 super chat says, it's in Ohara parallel, but instead of fishing out books, the Giants are fishing out dead kid pirates out of the water.
Okay, that's a good one. I like that.
Yeah,
I like
the getting savage. What the heck?
That's a good one.
Yo, honestly, the thing here is like, they're gonna need some long ass fishing line. You see how far out Kid is? Let me show you real quick. They don't even see. By the way, guys, they don't even see Dorian Brogy. They see silhouettes, guys. They don't even...
Like what? Yggdrasil is still silhouetted too, right?
Yo, they're not even close.
Like the land is silhouetted. The houses are silhouetted. The kid pirates don't see anything.
They're so far that they for all they know, they see what Luffy saw at the end of Thriller Bark and then wind, and then they just died and the ship is gone. Like at least the goldfish at the end of the Little Garden, at least the island eater saw what killed it, right? Not even the kid pirates got that respect.
Man.
Oh god. Alexander with a $5 super chat says, I interpreted a lot of the damage was the railgun blowing up point blank, recoiling back to him. See, that's the kind of cope. That's the kind of cope
you know what?
I like to see.
That's the new agenda. I like that.
You got me and Sai instantly.
Kid beat himself. Kid beat himself off. Thank you. You got it.
No.
Hey, new agenda. No, hey, look at the picture where Grish colored it in, and you saw the kid pirates foaming. It's just Kid finishing himself off. Beautiful. Thank you. Good cope. I like it.
No. What's even crazier about that? That means that Killer died to Kid splash damage.
Oh my god.
No. This is, and what's funny?
Good one.
Is in our calls, I was saying that
not yet.
The insane disrespect I said was that they had Kid's arm in a cooler and they're gonna beat Kid with his own dismembered arm from 2 years ago or whatever. But this is almost worse. If you're saying that the railgun
it exploded like an actual gun, it just malfunctions.
But that's not how railguns work. So like the thing is, the railgun.
Hey, don't ruin the agenda with facts, Par. How dare you?
It would.
This is a good agenda.
If it should work the way it makes sense, is the only like the part that functions is Kid's devil fruit. It has no like combustion in it. It shouldn't, because he's the magnet person. He's the reason why the thing works. So in that cope, that means that Kid activated his power. Shanks waited and then like plugged it like a coyote meme, like from Looney.
The worst part is that we know that Shanks can use cancellation hockey, and he didn't even try to cancel anything here from Kid.
Yeah, he said
That's sad.
like Aramaki was more of a threat like 3 continents away. Bro, and you know what's funnier about this is like, okay, we see this. Okay, I haven't mentioned this at all. And it's funny is that we got more viewers since we started memeing on Kid this hard. And you know what's funny? The memes won't stop because me and Sai, once we get done with the super chats, I know that there's the egghead stuff. Clearly, everyone want to talk about Kid. We're gonna be talking about more about Kid in the
People
discussion.
want to talk about Kid. What?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about Shanks in a discussion me and Sai have on his channel.
You have a Shanks agenda. You're biased.
And we'll talk about the Egghead stuff there for sure. Let me get through the super chats. If there are super chats related to Egghead, we'll get to it. But the other thing, right? The other thing is when we're seeing this, Lucky Roo says, "Don't sweat it, Chief. We can handle it." Right? And then like this person says, "You shouldn't underestimate the growth of these youngsters," right?
Yeah.
Ben Beckman, Lucky Roo, still probably no diff. The entire crew. Like I don't
No,
think
like I said, dude, like these guys are moving furniture. They're not concerned.
like Yasop.
It's like, okay, imagine your wife came to you right now and said, "Honey, there's a fruit fly in the kitchen."
Yes.
And you're over here moving your couch to the living room. Would you be concerned?
No, that has happened. I think that's a real situation, actually.
Like that is the scenario here with the red hair pirates. Like they don't care.
Honestly, flies have short lifespans, so sometimes I'm just like, let it die. Like it'll just die on its own.
Burn itself out.
Yeah, and so this is disrespectful because it like look. Sai already said it, but let's look at this progression. They're like, "Oh, we can handle it." Some random dude said, "Oh man, maybe we should respect them." And Shanks is like, "Wait, is he okay? Did he heal?" And then Yasop's
He's
like,
probably asking if he was lobotomized.
Yasop's like, "Don't worry, Captain. He's fine. And then Shanks is like, "Yeah, it's fine." And then he goes on, switches topic, and he moves on Blackbeard.
What about Blackbeard? Oh yeah, you guys can handle Kid, but Blackbeard though.
This random dude that we don't know tosses the thing to Shanks, and it's whatever. Okay, cool. You know the name. Great. We got some info on Kid. Has nothing relevant to Kid now. Nothing. It's about his childhood. Shanks read like a biography of Kid beforehand. Like he's sitting there with his tea and crumpets reading the news right now. And he has a ... He's not even interested. Kid is all serious, right?
I love how the best thing that Shanks could make note of from Kid's resume is that he's from the South Blue.
Yeah.
He didn't even mention, oh, he beat Big Mom. Like this guy beat, like, I don't know, the random dude X from Pirate Village Z. Like he's like, no, he's from the South Blue.
He's like looking at all of Kid's feats and he's just counting the seconds. He's like, that's like 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Yeah, this adds up to 10 seconds. That's how much I'll give him before I knock him out of this world. Like all of his history that Kid has amounts to 10 seconds of Shanks feats. Like Shanks could do everything in that thing in 10 seconds. And so like, you know, the amount of disrespect is crazy because it almost seems like Shanks was going to like not do anything, but then you're right. Kid ultimately was the sword he fell on, because if Kid did not pull out this gun, did not become hot-headed like he is, the thing that I was saying, the difference between him and Luffy, right? If he didn't do this, Kid and his crew would be alive. Shanks only reacted because he saw the future. He heard a screech and he saw the future. That is what we had to take away from here. Kid died on his own. And you know what? Hey, whether you want to cope that Kid died on his own railgun, you're right, he did. It's just not the way you think, and the way you think made it worse. I don't even remember who said that, but that is hilarious.
I wanted to cut Kid some slack, but man, it's hard.
Yeah.
Like, it's not easy. I mean, this chapter makes you jump on the Shanks agenda, really.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what the chapter was designed for. I mean, this is a self-insert, too. Like, Oda said that he's most like Shanks. So, beating, this is Oda one-tapping Kid.
You have to hear, before we get into the discussion, listen to the eulogy I had for Kid. You have to listen to it. It's because what you just said in Shanks, that would imply that there's a kid in the mangaka world, in the industry, and then Oda just ended his career in 10 seconds.
This is the kid that knows the One Piece. He was about to leak it online and he just like ended him right there.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like, you can't leak the One Piece.
Oh
This is Shanks to all leakers.
Yeah. Some guy said, Oda, I know what the One Piece is. He's like,
breaks into his house. This is Oda.
Oh no.
Yeah. They start foaming from the mouth.
KBX says, let him live. Luffy will have to save their asses. Yeah, I think like Princess Mid is definitely the way to go here. Lord Vegeta, $2 super chat says, shout outs to Sai. Who wins, Law's crew versus Kid Pirates?
Kid Pirates.
Cause Killer, mainly cause Killer.
Yeah, mainly cause Killer.
Yeah. Papa Fats, $5 super chat says 360, 720, 1080. I think Oda is out here doing full circles. Hey, I mean, those transitions are what the Xbox did, right? And the Xbox ended up in a bad place. So let's not say that's what Oda's doing. What, didn't the Xbox go 360, 720 in the 1080? Or no?
No.
Oh, that was the memes of the Xbox. Everyone said the next Xbox is going to be the 720. Oh, yeah.
It was like Xbox 360, Xbox One, and then
gross.
Xbox X.
Yeah. This is the resolution progression. So we're going to get Oda in 4K doing full circles. And apparently it's a kid. Hey, Xbox had its time and they fumbled. That's all I'm gonna say.
Xbox 720.
Let me live, guys. Let me live.
Good one.
I'm sure there's a mod for the 360 to make the 720. The one that doesn't have the blue ring of death, right?
Something like that.
Newton next door, $2 super chat says, Par, love your Sanji cigarette theory. It's genius. I love that too. Do you know? Did I tell you about Sai?
I think you did a while ago, like when I first met you.
Yeah. It's a small one, but I think it fits where Sanji, if he has Lunarian DNA, then it might be that when Sanji's cigarette is lit, that's when he taps into that defense, and we see that Anel blasted him and he survived it, right? Like so. And even
his
recently,
Lunarian flame was on.
Yeah. So then when we see him take the Jinbei punch, he has the cigarette on. So that's why he's like impervious to everything. And that could be like when he turns on the cigarette, that's like a different mode of Sanji.
Hey, all I gotta say, Sanji's the main reason why I smoked cigarettes back in high school and college.
Oh my god.
It's so dope, dude.
Yeah.
Sanji!
I should make a short on that. Thank you, Newton Next Door, for shouting that out, because that's a new short. Anime Dimension, $10 super chat says, I think we're going into the final war with Luffy destroying punk records, triggering a war where world learns the truth about the world government, except Revolutionary and Cross Guild, every major player involved. Why would destroying the punk record, though, trigger a war where the world learns the truth? Because right now, there's no way for the world to get the punk records information. That's why I think Laughdale is important, right? Because
I don't know if this is referring to what I'm thinking of, but I saw somebody make a theory where they're like, oh, like if punk records is destroyed, do you think that all the information is going to be dispersed out there? Kind of like how Big Mom and her homies, or not, I guess that's the worst one to put.
It'd be Moria.
Yeah. How it's like all released. I don't think that's going to be the case.
Nah, that doesn't make sense. Because it's all
I do like the idea, though.
Yeah, it's all Vegapunk.
I like the idea a lot.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, that's a Morge theory.
A final... Wait, that's a Morge... This is a Morge theory? I don't...
That's what Rip D. Sauce said. I don't know if that's true or not.
Maybe he has some nuance as to why the punk records being destroyed was... Because there would have to be a way for the punk records to disseminate that, and right now there's nothing there.
A lot of people are saying it's a Morge theory.
Oh, wow. So, hey, maybe I'll check it out. I saw some interesting Morge theories about the bubble, that kind of thing. I don't disagree with... because especially after this chapter, the final war being at Egghead, sure. I don't think that the punk records, though, specifically would be there. It'd be Vegapunk, right? Vegapunk dying is the one.
Yeah. Speaking of theories, man, I love the people going back to all the kid will win or kid will land on Elbaf like theories. I went to a couple of those, and people are memeing on them hard. Like not like dislikes, but they're like throwing like the funniest comments their way. It's given me new life.
That's a rough one. That is
going to failed theories and goofing on them. Oh my goodness.
See, that's not
I
even a
can't
theory
get sick
that
of it.
you can like in hindsight go back to and be like, yeah, that made sense. Like you can't do that, you know. Versus what's one of my crazy theories? Mihawk is a sword, right? Like
Yeah.
Mihawk literally became a sword. Like the Seraphim Mihawk is a sword. That's canonic to the story, right? You can go back, and as absurd as that sounds, that's still more reasonable than that like ZKK at this point is a little bit more reasonable than, because at least the ZKK had Ryuma slayed a dragon over Wano. Zoro is supposed to be Ryuma slaying dragon over Wano. Cool if that's the premise, but the problem with ZKK was how passionate, and it was almost worse than the kid one. But the kid one was like, bro, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like,
I wouldn't delete the video. I like private it or something.
I
private the video
instantly. Like I would.
I think I had one theory where I was wrong, and I was like, "Oop, that's private."
Oh no, I don't. I wouldn't
I'm
do
deleting
that
off the internet.
But like this, if I had a
It's
kid
gone.
beats Shanks theory and I read the chapter, I would cut the stream, restart it, or just block, like not have everyone see what I'm doing, and then just private the video. Like, what video are you guys talking about?
What video?
That
I don't know
video
what
never
you're talking about.
existed, you know. Am I reading Twitch bits? Yeah, that shows up in the Streamlabs, so I'll be going there. Yep, I'm still going. This is a chapter, and it's break week, so if people want to have something to watch during the break week and hear peak, see, this is the other part of it. This is peak memeing on Kid. I don't know if anybody else went this hard. I don't know if anyone went this hard on Kid yet as a reaction. This is fueling you guys, all the people who are still coping in the week. You know, go the healthy route, rehabilitate, right? This is what we did in the chat earlier. There was a few people who liked Kid. I gave him a chance. I said, no, you didn't think that Kid would win. You wanted Kid to win. You wanted to like Kid. But not even Oda likes Kid. Like,
I cannot get over that one it had like 6 dislikes, but they were like, "Oh, like you guys have a Shanks agenda." Like that just lives in my head rent free. Like, how delusional can you be?
Oda
read the chapter.
We have an Oda
has
agenda.
a Shanks agenda.
Yeah, Oda is Shanks the agenda, right? Like Film Red is the agenda. Like,
well, you guys are downplaying Kid too much.
Yeah,
show him his respect.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. In an imaginary world, he killed what? Denture's Fubar. Nice bet. Yo, show me that bounty. What is that? 10 billion right there?
Yeah.
Grave Tooth Fugar. Yeah, that's great.
All right. So Corey with the $2 super chat said, "Don't bring a gun to a knife fight." You know,
I was referring to Blackbeard and Shanks.
Oh, gotcha. I was also thinking like he brought out the railgun and then Shanks brought. It'd be so funny if he did what Mihawk did to Zoro and he didn't even use Griffin, his sword. He just like he was like cutting a steak.
He punches him.
No, he was cutting a steak. He was eating dinner. He's just like, huh. And then he just like throws
like how
it.
Mihawk used the little sword.
Yeah.
Imagine, disrespectful. Or he uses a grape that he had in the bar to plug up the railgun.
Yeah. Like an Itachi moment, like you know, like the Rock destroying like an entire ninja like kunai or whatever, but like crazier, like Kid's final attack stopped by a grape. Like that would be peak. That would be. I need that shit.
That'd be so sad.
Yeah, you know what I need? I need someone. I need an artist to make a Kid Shanks parallel to Zoro Mihawk with the kitchen knife, and just replace this with the kitchen knife. And then say like, "I'm not a savage. Do you hunt rabbits with cannons?" Like something like that. I need that disrespect right now. But yeah, that's what this stream is for, guys. It's 6 hours for you guys to be ammoed up for this next 2 weeks to know, hey, what points do I need to bring up? Because we brought up some ridiculous ones that aren't even
Hopefully
that
it's
far-fetched.
filled with laughter.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe Oda was right. Kids Crew is a joyous pirate band. We laughed at them so freaking hard.
No, that is what he meant.
They were such a great meme.
That is what he meant when he said that in SBS.
Yeah, they're joyous.
Yeah.
It brings a smile to everybody's face knowing how they got bodied.
No, that is too funny. That is too funny. Savage Emperor. Someone says, "Watch, bro. It's all gonna be." There's no way this is all a dream. That just makes no sense. Savage Emperor $5 super chat says, surprise, you're still
What if
streaming.
Shanks wakes up and then all of his crews are dead? Everybody's dead.
The railgun, just
Shanks is missing another arm.
the
hole through his
jewel
chest.
tree atom is on fire like O'Hara.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, no. This is all Kid's future sight. This is the future Kid avoided, actually.
Yeah. You're right.
The future
It's gonna
sight
be
is the future sight.
I forgot what anime it is, but it's like, haha, that was actually your future sight within my future sight. And then Kid just like, you can see 10 seconds, I can see 10 minutes, because yeah,
I can see 10
cool.
days.
Savage Emperor $5 super chat
ahead.
said, surprise, you're still streaming. I'm set for things to watch for most work tomorrow. Thanks. Hey, I got you. 6 hours.
We got you.
Yeah, beautiful. And then on top of that, we're gonna discuss it. Me and Sai haven't even talked about the egghead thing. I might even leave that out.
I'm avoiding the egghead stuff right now. I was like, okay, don't bring that up because we're gonna lose material.
Yeah.
It's like the 50-50 podcast. It's some Baki shit.
Someone.
Yeah, this guy's a Yujiro, right? Shanks is just Yujiro, the strongest man in the universe.
He is Superman right now. So someone subbed to the channel, said sub ParVision. That is crazy. I think you're like, are you trying to boost people to sub to my channel, or are you all saying that like my vision is subpar, or your vision is subpar? I don't know which one it is.
So many meanings.
Yeah, Matt Cypher with the 10-bit says, what the hell, Par? You've been streaming for 5 hours. Also, Marines exist because Shanks doesn't want collateral damage.
I like how we had 2 super chats back to back. They're like, man, you're still streaming? and those super chats were like an hour ago. That's a good meme.
That is. Hey, you were like, can you know, like, I don't know if you can make it that far when we were scheduling the thing, right? And I was just like,
yeah.
Bet. I was like, bet.
It was a challenge.
Yeah, it was hard to, I said like, oh yeah, maybe I'll get to the super chats before you come on. Nope, absolutely not. I don't know how I literally changed clothes on stream. I had my child cried for Kid, and then he cried when I was speaking too well of Kid. It was the funniest thing.
I was like, why are you hyping Kid up?
Yeah, he was crying because I was just like, damn, let me go change my clothes because we have to give a funeral for Kid. And then out in the back, my kid just starts crying. Then it just is like mad loud. So I come like comfort him. I change my clothes. I start the eulogy, and then I start saying really positive things about Kid because it's a eulogy. And then he starts crying, and I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. He's not good.
Oh, that's actually another parallel. You know how Pound was supposedly executed in Whole Cake Island, and Capone's baby started crying? Maybe that's the same thing.
Yeah. Sort of, except the parallel would be if I died, right? Oh no, Pound is not Capone's. That's his grandfather. That's different. Kid is not my
grandfather. Shanks. Oh wait, no, oh yeah, grandfather Kid.
Ain't no
Something
way.
Like that.
Ain't no way, bro. Matt Cypher 10-bit says Kid would not be able to find Pika in the giant stone creature. He barely has enough observation hockey to figure out that Shanks is blitzing him like from an island. Like,
has Kid shown any observation hockey feats?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, there goes the argument then.
To the point where
he should have it.
No, to the point where I think that when, you know, like in Wano and Onigashima, everyone is hearing the voices. Right, I don't even think Kid was shown in that group of people. Like,
no, he wasn't.
Yeah, so he couldn't even. And at that point, like, it could have been an audible voice. Like, it could have been Luffy actually like audible, like hearing. It might not even been observation hockey, and Kid still didn't hear that. That's how abysmally bad his observation is. Hunter McTarnsney. I don't know if this was your last super chat, but I think I went over it 20 minutes ago, so you super chatted again. Random East Blue Sea King greater than Kid. At least Shanks.
The Sea King took a trophy.
Like, the thing is, now you think about it, that wait, this is a 1-to-1 parallel, and I've been saying this. I said this in my Mindro video, that until we figure out how Shanks made it to Luffy, from the because like it was mad far. They showed us how far Fuchsia Village was, but like it was like instant teleportation. You didn't see anybody swimming It was just instant. Now we know he can fly. He just blitzed Kid. So we know that Shanks did that in chapter 1. What he did here, he did that in chapter 1. And the thing is, what's important about that is, think about this. That could also imply that Shanks saw the future where he took off his arm. I might even make that a video. Shanks saw the future where his arm got chopped off and he just accepted it.
He didn't care.
Yeah, he just accepted it. That's crazy. That's a video. That's a short at least. I don't know if I can make a full video on that one. Juxtaplicity, $5 super chat said, my friend had a fun idea. The reason Shanks got info on Kid prior is that his future sight can go farther the more he knows about his opponent. Oh, wait, juxtaplicity.
Kind of cool.
No, I love that because that is my mind rope video. My mind rope video says that mind rope is, for those of you guys who haven't watched it, you should watch it. A few people watched it recently. I don't know why. But mind rope is what mantra means. Mantra translated means mind rope, essentially. It means brain reins, essentially. But in between brain reins and mind rope, I went with mind rope because, like, brain reins kind of, like, weird a little bit. But it's a dope name.
Especially with brain meaning head.
Yeah, exactly. That is... Thank you, Sai, for explaining why I didn't go that route. So, but the point about it is mind rope is empathy link, essentially. That's how I see it. And Rayleigh emphasizes that. He says that in the line of, like, hey, you could see the future. It ties to emotions, right? And look at the Katakuri fight. It was throughout the fight of getting to know Katakuri that he developed future sight. So what I talk about in that video is essentially that, you know, when we see, focused on Luffy, but a character who's able to understand their opponent will be able to see their future. I love this idea. And, you know, whoever your friend is, send them to my way, send them to that video, because mind rope is basically canon because of Film Red. So I definitely love that idea. And I have that theory and I didn't even see that. So I might make an update to that, and I'd love to know the friend to shout out. Shout outs to that homie there. They got that vision without even knowing it. Mr. Bushido with the €2 says, Kidship was named after his friend who was killed. Yes, thank you, Mr. Bushido. The Kabaterman had all of 10 seconds of life. The shortest lived creature in all of One Piece. Because the ship was not doomed, but it was very doomed the moment he pulled out that gun. To the point that I think the Kabaterman was begging Kid, don't do it. Don't.
Kid, please, anything but this.
Anything but this, Kid.
Do you think the ship was sweating when it saw Dorian Rocky?
No, because we've seen, like, the Going Merry sweat. We've seen the Sea King was...
The Sunny had, like, water dripping down sometimes.
The Sea King was trying to turn, bro. The Sea King was like, hey, yo, get me out of here. Ain't no way, bro. That's crazy. Thank you, 3Day, for linking the mind rope video. That's one of my favorite videos in terms of concepts, because I think Oda is going that route 100%. Especially, you know, that theory when Punk Records got revealed, everyone was... a lot of my community was like, whoa, mind rope is now confirmed because this is being mechanically brought into the series, and boom, mind rope. So next bits, Matt Cypher says, I think in sea battles, Law's crew might be better than Kid's crew.
It's fair.
Yeah,
advantage.
Yeah. I mean, you know, they're not very competent at sea battles, as we can see right here. They're all drowning. Matt Cypher 10 bits
when
says,
you come on the sea, you fight pirates. Isn't that what they said?
Something like that. Careful on that C word, though. They're doing more than just coming on the sea. Punk Records might have info about Laughtail, and Luffy will destroy it, like at the end of Stampede and the Eternal Pose to Laughtail. Luffy just kills Vegapunk? That's kind of what you're saying, because that's his brain, bro. That's like, you're saying he just punches Vegapunk's brain into submission. That's crazy.
I think Luffy would take the information to Laughtail.
Yeah, I think...
It feels like a pseudo poneglyph. I think Luffy would take it.
The thing is, I don't even know... like, based off of what Vegapunk has, if he has the Ohara information, he doesn't know how to get the Laughtail. You need the road poneglyphs, which nobody has at this point. Not even Shanks. So I doubt Vegapunk even knows how that goes there. That's my take right now. Because if the max of it is his researching the poneglyphs on thing, but he never got Big Mom's. He never got the one on Wano. You never got the one on the Zo. How would he know where Laugh Tale is? That doesn't make any sense. Unless he figured out without it. But then that would kind of defeat the purpose of the poneglyphs, right? Another bits from Matt Cypher says, did you know the flame behind the Seraphim went out when they used their dev foods? Yup. Sai actually told me about that one. Last bits from Matt Cypher, and we're done here. Did you know that the Aztecs also has 4 main gods, the sun, rain, forest, and earth gods of Shandora? There are sun, rain, and earth gods in Aztec culture. That's a dope one because, you know, I think Oda, was it Oda or did the community point that there's some kind of indigenous South American
I think connection? It was the community.
Yeah.
And it was pretty early on because Shandorans.
Yeah, it fits. Eduardo Moreno with another super chat, $5. Thank you. Says, Shanks saw a future where Luffy died and let his arm,
Jesus,
but he changed it by losing the arm to Luffy. Kept his arm. Yeah. Maybe Shanks. No.
There should have been a future where Shanks just saved Luffy outright. To be honest,
here's what actually happened. We don't know how. See, Sai said something crazy. How far can Shanks see in the future? Because if to recontextualize a huge part of our conversation, why is he not killing Blackbeard? In this chapter, we see, can he see 10 seconds in the future or 10 minutes in the future? Or how far can he see is he like Madame Charlie seeing in the future? Because if he could
prophesizing,
that would explain why he's not touching Blackbeard, right? He's prophesizing that Whitebeard would die, that Ace would die. It could be that you could stretch it that far. And so what you could say in that moment is he could see that hey, if I don't lose my arm, he's like Doctor Stranging this shit. He sees that and he's like, if I don't lose my arm, Luffy doesn't learn his lesson and he doesn't become a good pirate, right? It could be honestly, in a crazy world, someone else might make that video, but hey, that's not something you can't explain. If you have Madame Charlie who could see arguably that far in the future, why not, right? I mean, the other thing is that I can actually make this video because this isn't that ridiculous, because someone in the Void Century is seeing the future, right? Odin, all he did was saw the Laugh Tale and he's like, yep, 20 years in the future, there's going to be all these pirates that are going to take down the dragon. Who told him that, right? What happened there? It had to be some Madame Charlie, a future sighting god person there. If probably Joy Boy, and if Shanks is related to Joy Boy in some regard, then yeah.
It could even be Arlong's grandma.
Yeah, because for those of you guys who don't know, Arlong is half brother to Charlie. So it could be related. Arlong could have future sight too. We don't know. Honestly, now
that's why he's not introduced yet.
Yeah, now
he's still hidden.
I'm more curious about Charlie's dad, who is the relationship Skip that Arlong didn't have. Maybe he's Joy Boy's great grandchild, right?
Would you get with Madame Charlie if you were Arlong?
Define everything you said.
Okay, so the next super chat is $5 from SK. And he says, what if Luffy has to team up with the Navy on Egghead to fight Blackbeard to save Saturn? So like a recreation of God's Valley. Okay.
See that if you guys go back, chapter 1067, the moment the we saw the CP0 in the discussion with Sai, I was saying I don't know the circumstances, but I see a circumstance where Luffy and Lucci team up, and this one is a temporary alliance. But Blackbeard showing up, that changes things. That definitely, I don't think the CP0 want Blackbeard to get whatever he wants either. So it could be Lucci helps out in that fight. The thing is, does Blackbeard bring enough forces for that to even make sense? Because why? The Seraphims are there. All of them. You know what I mean? Apparently, Katarina Devon and Vasco Shot can be stoned. So, who knows what happens when they see S Snake?
Well, Vasco Shot did like Boa Hancock.
Okay, we're not gonna go back there, Sai. We're not gonna go back there, okay?
Sorry. Keep on. It's late night hours. You got me at 12. You got me at midnight instead of what?
Yeah.
Midday. So
with that, guys, you want to hear more? I see a lot of you guys hyping Sai up for these takes. Just know there's plenty more that came from in our discussion.
What I'm seeing is that people would say yes to that previous question. I would never.
Oh my god, I redacted all of that. But no, there's only one person who said that. There's only one person that said that.
See, Bala says hype.
Who said hype? Bawa? No, he said hype about our discussion. Our discussion.
I mean, it could be used for both.
All right. So with that, guys, I know we didn't talk too much about punk records, but just know me and Sai will be talking about that heavily in the discussion. Partially because we didn't talk about, partially because we didn't have other content. But
we're gonna lose all the content,
and that'll be posted on Sai's channel. Thank you guys. There's still 500 people here for 6 hours. That's actually insane. Thank you for all the super chats.
I wouldn't blame Arlong.
Stop it. We're not talking about that. We're not ending the stream on this topic.
He has like 20 brothers and sisters. How much DNA could they share?
Do they have 20 brothers? Sisters?
It's something like that, right? Like fishermen just like inseminate a bunch of eggs and call it a day. Like I think Nemo had like
Nemo,
5 million
bro.
brothers.
It's not finding Nemo. If they have children normally, if that were the case, Sai, fishermen would
even know
outpopulate the world tenfold.
Oh, Arlong doesn't know Charlie exists, so technically they're not related.
What? Just because he doesn't know she exists, doesn't mean that they're not related. What? That's not how bloodlines work. Okay.
But you hear stories about that all the time. Like guy marries his, sister, like separated from birth, and it's not good. It's not. I'm not advocating it. Just don't like quote me on that. But I'm just saying, like, there does exist a world, and we know Oda likes to play on reality. So there is a world where Oda parallels those real life events.
Before we leave, I should shout out Sai and I have a podcast that's non-One Piece related that we do every week. It's posted on Monday. Right now it's posted on my VOD channel, and there's a Spotify link. It's called the 50/50 Podcast. If you want to hear more Late Night Sai and Late Night Par, because I'm not talking about One Piece, talk about different things. I try to reel it back into some cerebral stuff, but Sai is very cerebral. I don't know what's got him in this Arlong situation.
I'm very cerebral. Just trust me. I'm just a little bit lobotomized.
yeah. Oh God. So with that, guys, I enjoyed this chapter. I hope you guys enjoyed this chapter. Thank you guys for being here, sharing this awesome time, because ultimately that's what these streams are about. There's only one time when we can meme on Kid as hard as we are, because it's not going to be fun every week to do this. We can only do it now, and then after One Piece ends, we'll look back. Moment. Yeah, when we look back, we're like, remember that red-haired guy? He was like supposed to be this really, what was his name again?
Shanks, I think. Something like that.
I thought Shanks like ate him or something, his arm, something like that. Or no, it's the monkey, right? Like we don't even know who took the arm, right? Like all of that, like we get all of that jazz, right? That's what these streams are about.
No backstory whatsoever.
None of that.
Yo, kid's gone. He's after Red Hair. You want to know why? Too bad.
Yeah, and so hopefully you guys, if you guys missed the reaction, that was really fun. The eulogy was really fun. I might even clip that out and post it on my channel separately. I might even remake the eulogy. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. If Kid comes back alive and there's like I already said he's dead, I don't even care. Like at this point, Oda could bring back like he brought back Pell. He brought back Hawkins, or he could bring back Hawkins, like Pedro, whatever. But Kid, he's in a situation. I'll still do the eulogy. But with that, guys, next week there'll be a stream, probably multiple streams. I'm streaming Sunday, I'm streaming Thursday, I'm going to stream Sunday again, and then 1080 back with the knock up stream to get knocked up with all of you guys. I think Oda knocked us up pretty thoroughly. My throat got parched, so that tells you where I got knocked up. And so then we got the Milky Way stream with Sai, and we went 6 hours 6 minutes, and you know what, I'm gonna end it on 5-6 just for the number of it. So thank you guys. Hope you guys have a great break week. I'll be posting a bunch, and make sure to sub to Sai and check out our discussion about the rest of this in a little bit. Peace out.